Okay. Hi, you guys. How's it going? Can somebody tell me what the shed is about? I missed the shed meme and now it's everywhere and I don't know what to do. But I don't understand it. I don't understand the shed meme. That's where Train's gambling site is based out of? What the heck? How? How does that happen? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How am I doing today? I'm good. We have a sponsor today, Babbel, and look, I matched the logo. Hello. She's trendy. She's cool. Have I seen the shouting match? Of course I have. It's a place where they get their gambling license. Oh, very cool. You used to use Babbel? Well, let me tell you what. You can try it again. And get 6 months for free with my link below in my panel or in the chat. We have !Babbel. Whatever you want to do. I think it's actually 65% off. Let me double check. Let me not say things that aren't true. Oh, it is 65% off. 65% off. My bad. It's 65% off. You and Lud were going at it on Twitter. It was very funny. The thread with Maya was fire. Going at it? I don't think that's the right word. Hello! Yo, 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 yo. Hi, guys. Yo, the notif went out. Hello. Lots of drama today. Don't worry. We're not a part of any of it. We're not a part of any of it. Yo, how about the podcast, though? Is that a podcast? Do we call that a podcast? What are they doing? The streets are dying for your take on the drama. Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. That's my... Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep is my take. That's my takeaway.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Bailey's, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Morgan, thank you for the 5 with the prime.
I love you.
Hi, you guys. The Gamba debate made my migraine worse. Tell us about the Gamba drama. Well, some people Gamba and they make money, and other people don't Gamba and they think the other ones are bad. Simple. Oh,
French Ludwig Pogart.
Mark Kitten, thank you for the 7 months, and Split Apple. Oh, thank you for the 10. Hi, you guys. Hello. I can't imagine listening to that podcast though. I would be so stressed. Yeah, there was a lot of yelling. I have to say, I think the argument of age is stupid. When people are like, oh, you're pandering to children. It's like, no, bro, you're just pandering to anyone. You're just telling anyone to gamble. That's the problem. I don't know. Vico, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I don't understand how it ended so civil. Did it end civil? I didn't see how it ended. I walked away. I said, ugh, too much. Leave me alone. But we'll cover it. We have to do our Reddit recap for the day. We got LSF recap. That'll give us a bit of a... We'll have an idea of what's going on because I missed a lot of it. Like this clumsy streamer that spilled her milk. I'm a little nervous about watching that one, but we'll see what happens. I don't think it really ended civilly. I didn't watch it. Well... Let's learn Spanish. We're learning French today. We have like an hour before then, so we're not going to do it quite yet. We're going to do typical LSF React, and then we are going to watch some YouTube videos, and then we are going to do the Babbel battle. In between battles, between me and the best taco, I will be we'll be watching more stuff. So kind of a react for the first few hours, and then I'm gonna be doing some tier lists tonight that my mods made me. My mods made me some tier lists.
QTC7.
I have no clue what they are, and I'm gonna be blind clicking on them and doing them. So, yeah. Tony, please do not make me feel bad about my content. Small Ants Mom, hello. Hello, chat. And I've never tried Babbel.
I love you, QTC.
Listen, I've done
QTC love.
I've done 2 lessons already. I'll do the 3rd one on stream. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Elios, thank you for the 16 months. I think also in between Babbel, I did start another embroidery that I might do. I've started another embroidery that I might do on stream while we react to stuff. What do you think about that? What language are you learning? French. I've tried Duolingo, but I'm anxious to see Babbel. Yeah, so I start Babbel at 6 o'clock. I've already done 2 lessons. And let me tell you what. Bonjour, chat. Bonjour. Hey, cutie, your emote showcase button is broken. It might just be me, though. I don't even know what an emote showcase button is. Sorry to go off topic. Did you see the Gamba debate? I don't think it was possible to miss. I did see it. It's absurd. It's absurd. Elios, thank you for the 16 months. Canuck, thank you for the year. And VCal, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It would appear I can't dodge my French class anywhere. Yeah. I do feel like they were talking in circles. I feel like they were talking in circles. I feel like they were talking over each other. And I feel like there's no solution. Listen, don't blame them. If you're mad about gambling being on Twitch, then it's up to Twitch. That's up to Twitch. Totally fluent? Yes. Exactly. It's up to Twitch. So whatever. Get your bag. If Twitch wants to allow it, Twitch allows it. So just go off that. I do think it's dumb to like not admit that it's a bad thing. Like everyone arguing that like, oh, it's not bad. Da, 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 it's not bad. Just admit it's bad and move on. Just be like, yep, it's bad, but I'm making my bag. That's all you got to do. And then the conversation's over. It's like, yeah, it does suck, but I'm going to keep making this money. And then Ethan can call you a bad person and you can be like, yep, thank you. I'm going to go back and run some slots. Like, yeah, I think it's that simple. Like, what do you want? What do you want? You want people to... I feel like that's all they want, is people to admit that they're a bad person. Like, is that what you want? Would they get in trouble with sponsors for saying it's bad? Maybe. Maybe that's why they're not saying it. I don't know. Save me, cutie. I don't want drama. Well, don't get in drama. Do you separate the promotion of gambling and promotion of OnlyFans pornography in the same? Is the addiction the same? No, every addiction is different. Every addiction is different no matter what, chat. Every single addiction, whether it's drugs, whether it's gambling, whether it's addictive qualities can be similar, but every addiction affects people differently, very, very differently, from person to person, addiction to addiction, vice to vice. We all have different vices, right? Ludwig hit 1 million on Twitter. Yay! He's famous.
I love QTCinderella.
How did Pokimane tell him congrats?
Love how
before
you
me?
coordinated your outfit with the Babbel Battle QT3.
Thank you. Pokimane tweeted him before me. Wait, what did Pokimane say? Ludwig, congrats on the 1 mil. I made you and Erob made me, so Erob made you too. I'm gonna reply and say, excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? What the freak? Pokimane did not just say, I made you. Where's that harlot? Where's that harlot? Excuse me, ma'am? Who made Ludwig?
Oh my god. I logged out in the Gamba.
Wait, what's she
Oh
doing?
no.
She's not gonna notice me. This is gonna be all futile. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh. I can't even argue with her.
Oh. Oh no.
Pokey, what is your go-to eyeliner and mascara because your eyes are always so pretty?
Thank
You
you.
look great today as
She
I
doesn't-
love the Thrive mascara.
I'm no under her.
And it's nice because hi, is Cutie in the chat? Hi, Cutie. It's
Pokey!
nice because when you
Don't
buy
be
from
nice to me.
them,
I'm fighting you. Don't
they
say hi,
donate to
cutie.
women in need, which is great. Guys, so if you didn't watch my last stream,
Pokey.
I gambled 1,000 on one
Gosh dang it.
and lost it all and logged off because I was
I'm
so
trying to
pissed.
fight her and cause drama. What the heck?
Hello.
What the heck? Yeah. Fivehead Dobbs, thank you for the host. Ryan, thank you for the sub. Tempers, thank you for the 2 months. And Fidba, thank you for the $1. Okay. I actually don't think, one second, let me do this. Social Blade. Twitter. Ludwig. He's not at 1 million yet. He needs 1,000 more. Oh, yes he is. Okay, never mind. He's at 1 million. He's at 1 million. Never mind. It shows 1 million. That was really quick. I'll message him. Congrats on the mill on Twitter. I forgot what I needed the other day. Oh, there's this TikTok artist that I want to do a... Oh, sorry. Is it quiet? I'm sorry. There's this TikTok artist that I want to do a commission for me. And she won't reply to me. And so then I was like, maybe I need Ludwig to message her because, you know, she'll see 1 million followers and be excited about it. So yeah, but we'll see what happens. Better, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, well, let's do what we all don't want to do.
QTCinderella.
Yo.
Yo, Jakester, thank you for the 3 months. Let's do the Reddit recap. We've got a little bit. We've got a little bit to do the Reddit recap. We got to figure out all the drama that we missed today. Noble tea farmer, thank you for the sub. Okay. All right. QTC news coming live. No. I don't want to do QTC news. I'm just going to react to LSF. We've got some LSF stuff to look at. That's all. We got LSF stuff to look at. We will be doing Babbel in about an hour. So if you want to check it out now, you guys, the command is in chat. It should be really fun to do. If you guys want to play along later, I am on lesson 3. So you'll want to catch on up if you want to be on the same pace as me. French stream? Yes. Yes. No, you're trilingual? Easy? Oh, okay. Alright, well. Should we change the title? No, I have to keep that title until we're done with Babbel. So, yeah. Alright. We are at LSF. Here we go. New World Beta is currently... Wait. My glasses are dirty. Super
Hi,
creamy.
Blair. Hope
Thank
you
for
are
the
having
6
a great
months.
day.
Thank you. I hope you are having a great day too. Thank you. Oh, 6 months in a row, 9 months total. My bad. Our new world beta is currently breaking EVGA 3090 graphic cards for everyone, frying many streamers' graphics cards. Oh my god, what? It only happened to people running at uncapped FPS. Can we change the TTS voice every time you get a dono or sub? I want... Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Dom. Sure, don't worry, you don't have that. Yeah, I don't... Number 1, I don't play this game. Number 2, I don't have that graphics card. Number 3, I wouldn't even know if I broke it. It's just in your Streamlabs alert box settings. That sounds like too much work for me. Now, when there's drama in the world, we can always count on one person to help us, you know, be comedic relief. And that is Mr.
6
Soda
months.
Poppin'. So let's see what he has to say today.
I don't know if Mitch just doesn't have social awareness, but I don't think he realized how fucked I was. I don't think you understand how high I am. Well, you're actually about to understand. Watch.
So you want to do that with me? Look, it's a 50-50, dude.
Yeah, those are pretty good odds, bro.
It's literally like a blackjack hand,
Yeah,
man.
you pick the color.
This is absurd. Gardamus, thank you for the 6 months. Hockey Freak, thank you for the 5.
I love you, QTCinderella.
I swear to God, I'm fucking cross-eyed, bro.
How does Mitch not see that?
Dude, like, he just fucking gets up in my face like, dude, what's wrong with you? You know what's wrong with me. I was trying so hard to not appear high. Yeah, in my head, I'm thinking, don't seem high. Don't seem high. Like, I'm going to watch it without pausing.
Ross, you want to do that with me? Look, it's a 50-50, dude.
Yeah, those are pretty good odds, bro.
It's literally like a blackjack hand,
Yeah,
man.
you pick the color.
Yes or no?
I would love to see an extension of that clip. What did he say? What was his answer to that? That question. That's so funny. That's very funny. Train reveals how much he gets paid by sponsors. Let's see. Here we go.
I get paid, I'd say, well, right now I'm down. Right now I'm...
How much do they pay you as a flat fee every month for fulfilling your contractual obligations to
I'll
them?
probably get in trouble for releasing it, but I'll tell you $1 million. $1 million a month.
Chat. I don't know how to tell you this. My cat's here. Hello, Schnookums. Mwah. I don't know how to tell you this. If someone was offering me $1 million a month to gamble, you bet your bottom dollar that I am gambling. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And you can call me a bad person and I'll be like, yeah, I'm a bad person. But I'll do it. I'll do that for $1 million. I feel fine about that. I think that's fine. That's without the code people use too. Jeez Louise. So how much money does he get each time someone uses a code? $1 million a month is more than I've ever made in my life combined. I'm pretty sure. He said 250K over 3 months on codes. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Holy.
And I'm down 2.8 million this month. So now you can...
Okay. So that's just absurd. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize I had it covered. That's absurd because if Train is getting $1 million, chat, X is getting like 3 mil a month. That's crazy.
Obligations to
I'll
them.
probably get in trouble for releasing it, but I'll tell you $1 million. $1 million a month. And I'm down 2.8 million this month. So now you can see how degenerate it is. It's bad. And I don't push my...
So he did say it's bad. XQC didn't though? He got a shitty deal? Oh, that sucks. No, his was shitty. Well, I guess you get a better deal if you move countries, because then you're less likely to like get in trouble. That's absurd. That is just absurd. Listen, the thing is, number one, Twitch allows it, okay? Number one, Twitch allows it. So if you're mad about it, be mad at Twitch. That's number one. Number two, that's so much money. You would actually be kind of stupid not to take that.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Number three,
QTC Cozy Cat.
it is Train's choice, and it will change Train's life on how he keeps doing this. If he keeps running 3 mil down every month, then what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it is harmful for his viewers. Of course it's harmful for his viewers. But, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Technically, video game addiction could be harmful for your viewers. If we want to talk about harmful for viewers, you get to some very, very gray areas. So if Twitch allows it, yes, it's very harmful for his viewers. Yes, watching people win millions of dollars on slots makes me want to try slots. Yes. You know what I'm saying? But if you get into like the morality of things, the argument can get a little really crazy. So the platform allows it. The platform allows it. And so whatever, but it is going to severely affect Train himself. Like, you know, because what happens when this sponsor ends? What happens when Twitch does say no more gambling on the website? Then what does Train do? Because now he's not getting the sponsor. Now he's like already addicted to gambling at high stakes. Because let me tell you something about an addiction. Every level it evolves. So first it's, oh, I might lose $20. Oh, I'm very stressed. And then it's like, oh, I might use $200. Oh, I'm very stressed. And then it's $20,000. And then it's $200,000. And then it's $2 million. And every single time you get more and more and more endorphins on it. So eventually he will literally feel nothing unless the numbers are higher and higher and higher. And he's not going to have that money. He was arguing that Miz shouldn't be allowed to do Fireball Fridays either. Dude, it's so different. That is the stupidest argument. That is a very, very dumb argument to say alcohol streams are the same as gambling streams. Yes, drinking is bad. Yes, gambling is bad. However, watching someone win $1 million is a very different feeling than watching someone get drunk with friends. I see someone win $1 million and I'm like, I want to try that. I see someone get drunk with friends. I'm like, meh. Because the life change of getting drunk for a few hours versus winning $1 million is massive. It's massive. Like, I don't know. Weird.
Yo. Look at this. Look at my screen, you guys.
Exhausting to see the lack of moderation online. Whether it's gambling today or the sexual harassment we were talking about yesterday, it's all really depressing. Hope everyone is having a good day, otherwise QTC love.
Yay, thank you for the sub. Hold this, thank you for the 13 months. Oh, and Madden, sorry I missed you with the 5, and Krusty Fapsock with the 2, Hockey Freak with the 5, Garnamiz with the 6. Sorry if I missed you. I kind of zone out sometimes when I'm going on rants. I will say, I think at some point, obviously humanity didn't plan on what the internet became. Like, you know, literally welcome to the internet. Take a look around. It's gone so far. I think at some point, literally, there cannot be, you cannot be anonymous online. I think that is the only way to be safe online is they have to, like, figure out a way that you have to use your fingerprint, and that's it. I know it sounds a little crazy, but it's just unsafe. People hiding behind being anonymous. It's genuinely unsafe. It is not safe. I know a lot of people are like really mad about it, but it's not safe, even for me. Like, it's not safe for you guys. It's not, you never know who's going to slide into your DMs and being like, hey, by the way, if you want to buy this, you know, show up. Like, think of how many people get scammed all the time. I think identities need to be verified. Anonymous, not the problem. Anonymous is absolutely the problem. You're talking to me, QTCinderella, who has anonymous people slide into my DMs every single day telling me they are going to kill me. Anonymous is a problem. Compared to if somebody not anonymous sent me that DM, they could go to jail. So in order to hold people accountable for these things that they're saying behind their keyboards, anonymous needs to be diminished, because the amount of hateful and just awful shit would be very, very so far diminished if anonymous went away. But it's America, and so that'll never fucking happen. But seriously, it's like,
Love you, QTCinderella.
I think it's necessary at some point. Yeah, Minecraft stans, once they realize that they, like, you know, their parents can find their Minecraft Twitter, they're not they're not telling Casey that they're hexing her. They're not telling Casey that she's calling her all sorts of different names and stuff like that. Like, but it's the internet. That people always exist as long as the internet exists. Listen, in order to get on the internet, if you have to scan your fingerprint and it says John Smith is typing blah, 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 blah,
I love you, QTCinderella.
you will not be saying those same things without repercussion.
Pepe smoke.
There has to be repercussions. You cannot just... Yes, there are definitely going to be crazy people. There will always be crazy people. That's how the world works. But at least those crazy people can fucking go to jail or get banned off of ever using the internet unless they saw their fingertips off and try again. I can't even tell you The perfect example is what Ludwig did. And I did it too. Once I saw Ludwig did it and it worked, Ludwig got a message from someone saying that they were going to have sex with me against my will and that they were coming for him or whatever. He clicked on their profile, saw what high school they went to, sent them a screenshot of their principal and said, oh, I'm sending this thing to your principal. And then the guy apologized instantly. You know what I'm saying? As soon as the anonymous veil gets disappeared, changes within seconds. I had a RiceGum viewer DM me something fucking awful, and I noticed, oh, in his bio, he says what soccer team he's joining. So I click on the soccer team. I see the coach. I send him a screenshot of this coach, and I said, awesome. I'm going to be like, let me send your coach these screenshots. Instantly, he deletes everything he sent me, blocks me, pretends like it never happened. Yes, there are consequences when people are not anonymous. That is how the world works. And I genuinely, as someone who works on the internet every day, I think it's essential. I think it's essential. I think it's essential that the men on that Reddit that I was talking about yesterday that jack off onto the faces of Twitch streamers, I think those people should be able to like be seen for who they are. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just gross people. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't think there's anything wrong. If everyone was not anonymous, then we would all be safer. But I don't think it'll ever work. Anyway. Taco Bean, thank you for the 5 months. Zinger, thank you for the 15. Cassalt, thank you for the 5. Holvis, thank you for the 13. I already thanked you, Holvis. Okay, cool. It's like, safer, what about government control? What about government control? People are always so nervous. Like, oh no, the government's listening to me. Oh no, blah, blah, blah. Then just don't do anything bad. Why do we care? I don't care if the government is listening to me. I literally don't care. I'm the last of their worries. I don't give a shit. What, they heard what type of like tampons I wanted my boyfriend to buy? I don't care. Like, I literally don't care. Like, so many people are like, oh no, the government, they're doing this, this, and this. And it's like, I don't fucking, why do we care so much? She has a heavy flow. Confirmed Alpha Sigma. We got her. Yeah, I don't know. Trading freedom for security. I don't think it's that much like lack of freedom. Just having like, you can still use the internet. You just can't fucking, you can't fucking hide. Let's move on to another topic. Ooh, let's not think that you can boss around the streamer, because I do this every day and I could talk about whatever I want. How will I send my anonymous message to my crush in high school? Well, that one you can write on a note and like leave it on our desk, because that's cuter to do anyway, right? Hey cutie, thanks for being a positive influence on Twitch. That's all. That's crazy that you just called me that after I'm going on like a very negative rant. LOL. But thank you. Still traceable from the paper and the pencil number. Oh no. Even then, it's like, why does it matter? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I just think it doesn't matter. How will I negatively affect people's lives if I can't be anonymous, Sag? True. Oh, if I'm not anonymous, I can't bully people and threaten things. Damn it.
Yo. Look at this. Look at my screen, you guys. Trainwreck. This is their headquarters, bro, on Google Maps. This is where...
Give me a second here.
No. This is important. This is where State Casino's located, you guys.
Oh, my God. See.
How have we gone from the argument of kids promoting and catering to kids, and now we're talking about crypto? Oh,
this is the
you got like
Can you say 100% confidently that this is not a scammer business, Train?
Oh, yo. Look at...
That was a lot going on. If nobody on the internet was anonymous, then anyone who wanted to find you and stalk you would have access to your info. They already do. Do you know that every female Twitch streamer has a stalker? Every single one. Every single one. They just don't talk about it because they can't give it attention. Because if they give it attention, it gets worse. But every single one has a stalker. But we don't know names of them because half of them are anonymous. So at least if they weren't anonymous, we would have fucking we would know who the fucking stalkers were. Not the anonymous streamers. Yeah. Like, so that argument, oh, this is my old coffee. That argument is nothing. That info shouldn't be available to people of authority. That info shouldn't be available? Oh, it should be available, but let me tell you what. Even if you go to the police and you're like, oh, I have this online stalker, they cannot find them. They have no way to find them. We've watched too many TV shows where they're like, oh, I know their IP and his name is Jacob, blah, blah, blah. No, that's not real life. That is not real life. You go there and you say, I have this stalker and I have all of this proof of this person, but they make a new email account every single day and use a VPN and blah, blah, blah. And they say, okay, we'll make a file on them. Let us know if anyone shows up. That's literally what happens. So. It would be dangerous to have everyone's identities public. Sure. Keep fucking Angelina Jolie's identity public. Because I guarantee Angelina Jolie is not using the internet to harass people. You know what I'm saying? If you become famous, sure, let's wrap all your stuff up and keep it anonymous. Like, but it's just like, you guys, your arguments are crazy cuckoo cabana. But once everyone's ID is public, no one's will be. That's not true. If you look in the white pages, you don't see Angelina Jolie, even though you see everybody else in the neighborhood. I don't know. I'm literally talking about the internet. I'm not talking about personal information. I'm talking about the internet. You shouldn't be able to use Instagram without being a verified person with a social security number or birth ID or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? You guys are literally trying to find loopholes to harass people. That's all I'm talking about. I'm not saying, oh, personal information shouldn't be anonymous. I'm saying you shouldn't be able to use the internet unless you are behind a legal, like, thing that attaches to you. What about in countries where it's illegal to talk about being gay and such? I'm literally talking about America. You guys, I'm also talking about something that is so not happening. This will literally never happen. So I don't know why you guys are like, oh no, cutie. I'm just saying, wouldn't it be nice if people didn't hide behind a keyboard and send me death threats? That's all I'm saying. I think, like, holy shit, what a crazy thing to want. Like, God. The price of fame? No, it's not the price of fame, because people could just not be shitty. Could you imagine? Like, people could just not be shitty. Like, that's all. Like, that's all. And people wouldn't be shitty if it showed their name. Cutie, you literally went on a rant yesterday about how you want people in Reddit in charge and they refuse to take down a Reddit if anonymity was removed would endanger a lot more people than just streamers to the same thing you're dealing with, and it would not make people in charge more likely to act. No, they wouldn't. If you were anonymous, you wouldn't be posting that shit. I guarantee if you weren't anonymous and instead your name was Evan Clark, you would not be posting a picture of Andrea Botez at the age of 16 saying you want to come on her face. You wouldn't be doing that. You would simply not be doing that. It wouldn't happen. Like, do you understand? You're not understanding it. You're literally not getting it. You're not understanding. There are shameless people. Well, the cool thing is, if Evan Clark still posts that and it is Evan Clark, cool thing is he could then get charged for sexual harassment.
Nodders.
I don't think you guys get it. Issue is I feel like I've talked about too many topics that are bad for a sponsored stream, so I'm going to go ahead and move on and move my Discord over here so I don't leak anything. All right. I'm going to move on because you guys clearly are afraid of not being anonymous on the internet, and you should, you know, self-reflect on why you're so afraid of that, and maybe, you know, maybe you shouldn't post the things that you're posting. Like, if you're that afraid of losing being anonymous, maybe you should just, like, not post such awful things. Oh, right. H3H3 says, what's an E-Rob?
E-Rob. What is an E-Rob? What is an E-Rob?
What is an E-Rob? We've all been wondering that.
Already have max Pokeballs. I'm dead?
Bruh, this guy's trolling.
Bro, he hit me from behind. Look at that hitbox. They can steal
They
it. They
stole it.
I'm an all here. I'm an all here. We can save this. We can save this.
I ulti too. Wait. Just go fucking crazy. Click buttons, boys. He's
literally killed all of them, bro.
That was a fucking dig Baron call.
Bro,
what's wrong with
our
you?
teammate
We
died to
could've
the
slammed
fucking stop him from capping that shit.
Yeah, I got him. I got him, dude.
Our teammate.
He's got the fucking defense buff. He has like super armor, I think.
We got fucking grief.
Quesadilla, thank you for gifting a sub. You watch too much YouTube, so you're not going to sub. That's totally fine. I'm curious. I was watching this game earlier. It seems like a very cool game. I'm curious if any of the comments, because every single time there's a post on me on LSF, it always says, "Oh, I expected like, you know, a guy in a white t-shirt and long hair." I'm curious if I click on one that's actually for I'm a cutie pie, if it'll say anything about like, "Oh, I expected a girl," but probably not. Nope. 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 So it's just the, okay, yeah. The title says I'm a cutie pie and not just cutie. Okay. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Dr. Viz Respect.
The name is Doctor. This. Respect. I'm the back-to-back 1993, 1994 blockbuster video game champion. I'm at the tippy top of the mountain. I'm at top peak performance. And I'm not even in shape.
Hot take here. Lots of Dr. Disrespect fans in chat, obviously. You guys love Dr. Disrespect. Hot take, I think he's overrated. I don't get it. I really don't get the gimmick. I don't get the gimmick. I'm sorry. I don't get it. WTF, you're overrated? Dude, I'm not even rated. I don't know what you're talking about. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Do I feel the same for Hassan? No, I don't think Hassan is overrated. Hassan doesn't have to wear a fucking costume and be a character. I think wearing a costume and being a character is so lame. I'm scared to open this one. Clumsy streamer spilled her milk. I don't think I should open this on stream. Don't open. Okay. All right. XQC tries making the PepoG alcohol argument in defense of... Yeah, the alcohol argument is silly. I agree.
Some of my other adventures, like Overwatch League, whatever, were like drinking alcohol, smoking.
Yeah,
whatever.
so the difference is if you want to drink on stream, you're not getting paid by the alcohol company to... Hold on, I'm not done.
Friday Fireball, boys! Friday Fireball!
You have... I was going to say...
Let's get fucked up! Come on now, let's not do that. Come on.
I'm not done talking. You don't have an affiliate code that people are going to go run into the shop and get fucking discounts on alcohol. And also in America, alcohol is extremely regulated. You cannot go into a store and buy alcohol without an ID. For the most part, people are blank.
Oh, so you're saying there's an 18+ barrier that you have to cross, that you can, it'd be possible for you to cross
alcohol is regulated very fucking tightly by the government in all aspects. There are laws governing all of that.
So you wouldn't be able to go next to a store
and because again, will get you banned because again,
Hassan.
to your impressionable audience, regardless of age, that is really destructive behavior. Now go on.
You would get banned if you did the same thing with water. If you were to conduct in a way that would self-harm you or kill you with water, you'd get banned just as much as if it was with alcohol. The end game, possible, worst outcome is irrelevant.
What?
It's irrelevant.
Water is not an addictive substance. It's one that you need for survival,
fucking
whereas
God.
alcohol is a vice, which is a more applicable. Applicable argument in this situation.
You jumped.
Do you unironically think that, think the self-harm?
Nope. You jumped from drinking alcohol to dying on stream. You made that jump.
Dying on stream? I didn't say dying on stream is bannable.
Yeah,
I said drinking
self-harm.
alcohol to a degree where you are so sloppy drunk. Wait, I can't hear you.
You made that jump. I didn't.
This is... How did you guys watch this? How did you watch this? I could never. I hate when people scream. I think it's so lame.
Trainwreck. This is their headquarters, bro, on Google Maps. This is where...
Give me a second here.
No, this is important. This is where State Casino's located, you guys.
Oh my God. See,
how have we gone from the argument of kids promoting and catering to kids, and now we're talking about crypto? Oh,
this is the address. Can you say 100% confidently that this is not a scammer business?
Jeez Louise, Aimless Bunny, thank you for the 20 gifted. I just saw that. An anonymous cheerer, thank you for the 500. I love that. Thank you very much. That was so random. Thank you. 20 gifted is excessively random.
What? Train? I mean, honestly, can you? Because...
XQC fires shots at Mizkif. Oh boy.
Oh my God. Dude, you ever played,
Gifted
Smite?
subs.
I love that. Oh my God, wait, what is going on? Spacefit, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you guys for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Thank you. That was very kind, very generous. Thank you so much. Jeez. Thank you guys. Sorry. 1 second. Wait, I missed what the shade was.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Majora, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
Oh my god. Dude, you ever played, Smite?
No, I'm not a loser.
No. Oh my god.
Okay, that was a little rude. That was a little rude.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Too far. Jevin, thank you for the sub. I was ready for some real drama. I'm happy that wasn't drama. I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This is culture.
Oh my god,
Loud is funny. Loud is funny. Jeez. Soda's base take on gambling. What is Soda's base take? He's gonna be like gambling bad.
I am listening and I am getting angry. I don't think any of these streamers could ever admit that they care about view count and they care about the fact that it's easy views and they like. There's nothing wrong with that either. There's literally nothing wrong with it, and I'm getting mad. And none of them want to say that they don't care. Like, dude, if some kid watches the stream and fucking like, slots is bad. I agree, but like, if a kid watched me play blackjack and gambled his life savings away, like that's not my problem. Like, morally, I don't care. It's not my fault. I don't give a shit. And I'm not afraid to say it, but like, these guys are afraid to care about view count and say they care. They're afraid to say.
Think of it this way: if Train got 3K views, you think he'd do it?
No, he wouldn't.
He wouldn't
do
it.
Absolutely would not. He
wouldn't
played
do it.
Among Us for 3 months, and he loved that game for 3 months, 20 hours a day.
Bro, it's all about view.
I agree with that. I agree with everything Soda's saying. I think it's like what I said. Just say it's bad and keep doing whatever you want to do. If they just want to press you because they want to convince you that it's bad and you're ruining the world, then just accept that you're ruining the world and move on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just... I don't know if that makes sense. I don't get it. This is all that's on LSF is this? Why don't we just watch the full freaking stream?
Game. I don't care. I play with my own money, which is great, which is nice and all. But you're still getting paid $1 million a month. And how much are you making on your code, by the way?
Dirt cheap compared to what I get paid. Dirt cheap. In 3 months, I made 250K. In 3 months, that's nothing. You understand?
In 3 months, that's nothing. Jeez.
It makes it a lot easier to make gambling look like a sustainable activity when you're getting $1 million a month from the platform to do it. If you weren't being paid by the platform to gamble there.
Yay. What a conversation between Ethan and XQC would look like.
You to help me, but for a homicide investigation.
You're doing murder reacts now. I'm telling Azan. Hey, you fuck ass. So listen, I was probably the first one to watch any of these videos and tell a stream about it. Okay, Azan was one of the more last. Stop saying, oh, Azan controls react. Azan controls everything. Azan only reacts. You fuck ass. No shit, he watches everything. That's all he does. You fucking moron.
To the investigation, we do this with.
I literally have no idea what's going on in this whole video.
That makes sense. Is Ethan is the new king of LSF?
Bro, listen, like very simply, right? You've got 32 years left. And so what I want you to do
I'm dying at 60.
Yeah.
Yep. POV. Wait, what is this? POV, you're a brave Aussie soldier drowned behind enemy lines. Downed behind enemy lines. Here we go. Some stompy action to save us from all the drama. Come
clean.
Oh!
Ah! No! My wind muff.
Dude, Stompy is so cute. When I went to Maya's house, we went and sat in like Stompy's little like pen or whatever. This was before he went over to Alveus. And he just ran up, or she or whatever, they ran up to Maya and like cuddled with Maya. It was so sweet. It was so sweet. Stompy. Train claims Steak is losing money because of him. Okay, that's absurd. That's an absurd claim.
And that's precisely why they're paying you $1 million a month. Like, look, I think
they are
getting the bag is
losing
one
money on
thing,
me.
right? And by the way, it's not a bad thing.
They are losing money, and my affiliates show that. They are losing money on me. They pay me because if I'm going to go live, they want it to be on their site. They find it more damaging if I'm on another site versus being on theirs. Do you understand? They don't pay me because I'm bringing them money.
That makes
You
no
understand?
sense.
How are you not afraid that you're going to make more train wrecks?
That makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. We've seen this clip like 100 times. XQC popping off against racists. Wow, what a heavy day on the timeline today. Okay, let's watch Gigi trying to golf.
Keep it that way.
Oh, yeah.
You got this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You get that camera?
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Please.
It makes you feel better.
Well.
My god. Did she at least get a point? Did she get any points for that? How does that work? Did she get any points? What happened? She won! S-Fan's realization after watching H3H3.
Not telling them.
Then why be sponsored at all?
Wait. I am not selling.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even listening to what they're saying anymore. I'm just having fun typing in chat. Wait, is that what you guys do? Is that what you guys do all stream?
That's funny. That's funny. Look at H3's title. I don't want to. Just tell me what it is. Sometimes when you guys come to my chat and they're like, go do this, just tell me. Just tell me. You want me to react? Just tell me what the title is. Reacting Andy. What? Why do you think I cared about that? Why do you think I cared about that title? Hello? His title is Post Interview Chilling / Reacting Andy. I don't care. XQC self-report. Dude. Oh my god. I'm over these. I feel like I need to see them though. H3H3 absolutely destroys train.
I drank G Fuel, guys. Get code XQC. Like, dude, it's just weird. Like, you're like, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, then why did Train say?
Like,
okay, that's
just
one thing.
weird.
But Train said he doesn't like affiliate codes in
I
general.
don't push my code.
I get paid a lot of money, but I don't
The
like it.
code is there
It's
for
like-
people who gamble already, that are degenerates like me, and they can. That's it. I don't push it though. I verbally tell them not to gamble all the time.
You do
Right now, what you just did right there, Ethan, has pushed it more than me in 3 months. So congratulations.
Yes, I'm sure the people that watch you day in, day out are not using the code that's explicitly displayed on your screen. They're not using it versus me pointing at a shed in the middle of fucking nowhere saying this is where it's located. I'm sure everybody's running to go sign up for steak. It's located in this fucking shed. I'm sure I'm doing all ton of damage to the youth, the people of America.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
My God. Oh my God. So if Train just said, yeah, you are to Ethan doing damage for having people sign up, then why does Train stream the thing every single day? Guys, can we think about Parkitect? Can we think about Parkitect? I play Parkitect every single night. I've literally never ever told you guys to play Parkitect. How many of you have downloaded Parkitect because you see me doing it and you're like, that looks like fun? And there's not the same level of dopamine being released when you see someone winning millions of dollars. So there's just a big fucking difference. That's all I have to say. Like, holy cow. Holy cow. You want to do what you are. I'm a fan of LeBron James. I want to try playing basketball. I'm a fan of Taylor Swift. I want to try singing her songs. I see Cutie playing Parkitect. I want to try Parkitect. I see I'm a Cutie Pie playing League of Legends. I want to try League of Legends. I see Soda playing WoW. I want to play WoW. I see my favorite streamer Train gambling every single fucking night. I want to try gambling. That's just how the world works. I saw Alex and Andrea doing chess outside. I want to do chess outside. Hello? Hello? I made crepes on stream. Freaking Patty made crepes. Do you see how this works? How are we pretending that's not how it works? I'm not even young. I'm very young, but I see these things and I'm like, oh, I want to try that. That's how the world works. Can we talk about Among Us? No one was playing Among Us until people on Twitch started playing Among Us and then the whole world started playing Among Us. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there?
Parkitect gambling.
Do not pretend that no one is gambling because you're doing it for them. That's not how the world works. There's literally graphs. Among Us went up massively when we started playing it. Rust went up massively when we started playing it. We're literally called influencers. That's how the world works. We influence people. Anyway, chat, this is my big tobacco stream. Everybody get your cigarettes out. That's just crazy. That's crazy that he would say that he hasn't done any harm. That's so crazy.
What we call it? I think what we call this in the Among Us industry is a self-report.
Okay, motherfucker, listen. No. You set up the self-report because you
as fuck right
you
now.
Created an unfair scenario maliciously where 3v1 three analytical individuals.
Excuse me. Where did you get this money? Why are you showing that money? That's a lot of money. What are you doing?
Would fire shots at Adin, some 19-year-old fucking basketballer
it wasn't a
from
setup. He chose to call in.
3v1.
He wanted to come on. He wanted to come on. We weren't gonna fucking.
Also, I don't feel like they were mean to Aiden. I feel like Aiden left with a very good. Also, you said his name wrong. It's fake money? Oh. Train streaming from gambling headquarters. And it's the little pod outside. And then it's Train in his pod. Oh, that's funny. Pokimane's take on Train and gambling.
Not to gamble. I tell them that it's bad. I'm down 2.5 mil. So I'm a great example for why you shouldn't gamble. That's his perspective. But the issue is he is convincing himself copium levels that that's true when in reality he has no data or evidence to back that up. However, we do have evidence to the contrary, which is the fact that these companies are giving him money every single month, which means that his viewers are indeed losing money on these sites every single month. So as much as you want to say that the tactics you do and the precautions you give prevent people from gambling, ultimately you are losing people money. And the proof is in the check you get every month. That's it. And you know what? Maybe if you did not to gamble,
I've always liked her. Ethan trolls Train by promoting his promo card. No, I'm over this. I'm over this. Trainwreck gets exposed. Okay, the issue is Train's gonna have a full mental breakdown. Train always thinks people are out to get him, and honestly, no one here is out to get him. They are just upset about the gambling, but it is actually gonna lead to Train thinking everyone is against him personally, because that's how Train handles things, and I'm nervous for Train.
One question for Train. Did you used to say on your streams that I wouldn't do this if I was a big streamer?
They all say that. Every streamer is a fucking
I probably
hypocritical
have.
loser.
Yes, I've said a lot of.
Well, chat, I'll tell you what, I'll do anything if they pay me. Yeah, it doesn't matter what size streamer I am.
Things on my streams, and I've
Yo
grown up, evolved.
XQC did too. Remember, he made fun of that one guy for Gamma
that?
streams.
I'm sure you've had instances in the past where you've said very harmful things.
Why did you change your mind?
And now you've changed, have you
Wait,
not?
do you think it's harmful to say you wouldn't do this as a larger streamer? The difference
No, I'm
is
just giving,
one is
I'm giving an
demonstrating
example.
growth.
People's perspectives change. Things change.
A change
right?
that made you say, okay, I will do this as a big streamer.
I got a love for it. I enjoy gambling. That's what I do on my
I enjoyed
off
getting
time,
paid
so now
for
I
it.
do it on stream.
That's so weird. Pokey, Destiny, Hassan, XQC, Jake pays for his meal. OTK got a new headquarters. Oh, thank goodness. Georgie becomes a man. Here we go. Here we go. Whew. Some Maya content.
But it was a special one from Petco that's supposed to be for reptiles. All clean.
Beautiful.
Water.
Wow. Frogs give me the heebie-jeebies, but that's a
It
shiny
was a special
frog.
one from Petco
Oh,
that's
frogs
supposed to be
actually,
for reptiles.
The more I stare at it, the more heebie-jeebies I get.
All clean. Water.
That's cute. XQC calls out Miskiff. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
One more time. One more time.
We gotta speak a little bit.
Aiden Ross. W's in the
Can
chat
you hear
for
me?
Aiden
You
Ross.
there?
W's in the chat.
I don't know if I hear it. Let me see this thing. Come here.
Yeah,
Come here.
yeah.
Let me see this.
Yeah,
Come here,
take
Aiden.
it.
I'm gonna beat you up. All right. I'm gonna beat you up. You think you can? You think you can? Listen to me. Stupid bitch. Oh, get him out of here. You piece of shit.
Sleep, weak ass bitch. You ain't shit. Ain't never been shit.
Soda, that's my friend. Ugh. Soda's just always starting violence, you know?
Hi, QT.
Okay, there's so much. Okay, I'm over it. Hey, look, I made it. Okay, I'm over LSF. I don't want to watch all of H3 stream today. All the other streamers did, so I don't think I need to watch the whole thing. Cool news is we are about to start. Amelia Airhead, how dare you say Soda as a rude dude? That's also my friend. All of you need to stop talking about people you don't know. Okay, we have to wait on the best taco because we are going to be doing lessons. I have hiccups against / with her. I think. Let me see. Okay. So she is in a game right now. Let me just read the rules so we're on the same page. Of what we will be doing today, chat. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a second. Whoa.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Pog 1 year, where is my cake?
Yay! Thank you for the 1 year, Jello. Okay. This is what we're going to be doing, chat. Let me read all the instructions. Just while we wait. We just have to wait. Is what we're doing right now. Wait, what? I already have that open? I'm so confused. What? I need the breakdown of what we were doing. Why do I have live stream fails open so many times too? It shows I have live stream fails open like 12 times. Okay, weird. I'm confused. You hope my pronunciation isn't atrocious? Oh, you're dramatic. You're dramatic. Do 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 Are you doing French pronunciation or quibicroche? I don't know what that word means. Okay, chat. We will be as soon as the best taco is ready, we will be doing a lesson and then comparing each other's scores. And then every 30 minutes we'll do more lessons. So in between this, we will do some React until she's ready. So it should be fun. But those of you that don't know about Babbel, Babbel's the #1 selling language learning app. It teaches you a lot more than just vocab words. It helps you truly understand a new language and discover its people, places, culture, history, and more. Honestly, I've done a few lessons already, and I can't spell, and so that's been my hardest thing. Is it's like I'm dyslexic, I don't know how to spell, and it's asking me to spell like bonjour and au revoir and stuff like that, and that's gonna be difficult for me, but it's obviously important. But in addition to app-based lessons, you can also learn through games, podcasts, videos, and even virtual online classes with top teachers. Babbel Live. Babbel is flexible, engaging, and enjoyable way to explore the new language learning. I started my account and it asks you how much time. It asks you how much time you can dedicate to learning. I put like 5 minutes a day, and it adjusts like, you know, it gives you like a learning plan for that. So it's pretty cool. They have a bunch of languages. Today we are going to be learning French. As soon as the best taco is ready, we can get started. So we're just gonna wait a second or two. But Babbel does prepare you for situations you'll actually encounter in real life. You'll learn everything you need to have real conversations. It did like have me, you'll see a lesson in a second, but it has you like enter in words and, like I said, spell things. But lessons are built by a team of 150 language experts and voiced by native speakers. Other apps use machine learning algorithms and AI technology to teach you languages. So this is more catered towards being a human and, you know, learning that. You only need 10 minutes to complete a lesson, and I actually think that is dramatized. You do not need 10 minutes. I did two lessons in like 5 minutes, so it's really, really cool. So you can start having conversations in a new language in as little as 3 weeks. There are multiple ways to learn lessons, podcasts, games, videos, content about the culture, and even Babbel Live. In addition to learning how to speak and read the new language, you'll learn about the language's culture, which is really, really cool. So, yeah. Babbel. I have a link below you can click on. And it gives you 65% off. So it should be fun. What made me choose French? I just thought it was fun. I thought it was the most fun. So far, all the words that it showed me in lesson 1 and 2 I already knew. Yeah, 65% off is massive. So I have a panel below for that, and also !Babbel if you want to check it out. Lud speaks French. It would be nice to be able to speak French with Ludwig's family. So yeah. Not so much Ludwig. Lud does not speak French, KW. Ludwig does speak French. Surprisingly, you don't know him as much as I know him. Imagine that. Imagine. Ludwig will literally talk to his family for hours in French. He speaks French. So, Klutz, thank you for the 5. Or Colts? Klutz? I don't know. But yeah. Is he French native or did he learn it later? His family speaks French, so he grew up in America, but his whole family speaks French. His mother is native, so that's why. He was the first kid in his family born in the U.S. Yeah. Okay, maybe while we wait, we'll do one of these lesson reviews. That seems fun. Should we do lesson review? I might need to get some more water soon. Maybe I'll get water. So I've done the welcome lesson 1 and lesson 2. I'm gonna get water before we start. Let me get water. Okay? Chat, you dance. I'm gonna go get water and then we're gonna learn some French. pants from? I actually don't know. Taylor bought them for me. She's kind of like my pseudo stylist. All right. Where'd my mouse go? Color match the logo? You know it. I thought about changing before streaming, then I was like, no, it matches. All right. Oh, music, stop. You ready to learn? Are we ready to learn? They're not ready yet. I have the hiccups. All right, were you still waiting for the best taco? Okay, yeah, let's do our course review then. We'll do a course review while we wait. Oh wait, they're about to type? Okay. No, let's just we'll wait for their game and we'll do a review. And so then you guys can get a feel for it. So I've already done lesson 1 and 2. And so we're just going to do a review. Oh, flashcards. Do you remember these French words?
Bonjour.
Yes. How ça va?
Ça va?
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Guys, I'm amazing. You see that? Course 1, lesson 3. Okay, we're still waiting for this. So this is the one we're going to start on. Here you'll review the vocabulary from previous 2 lessons. Wait, that's all we're doing? That's pretty easy. Okay. I
love you, QTCinderella.
PepoHey.
I think she is ready. Hello, Emmy. Thank you for the 5 months. Wildman, thank you for the prime.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Wow, T-Frez, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry, trying to get some things lined up. Peepo shy, peepo shy, peepo shy. So yeah, you also you set this weekly goal. You can set goals. It tells you how many lessons and stuff to do. It says shows you where you're at with your courses. You can invite friends. Up here are more levels, more courses. There's this live option. There's live classes in small groups taught by a native speaker that you can join. It's part of like the package. Okay, we're gonna meet the best taco. I've never met her before. Hi, hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good, nice to meet you. We've never met before.
Yeah, no, I get it, but we're being brought together by the power of languages.
Power of learning French. Do you have any experience with French?
None at all. None at all. I told them I didn't want a language that like I knew, so like French just seemed perfect.
Great. And how did you feel about lesson 1 and 2?
Honestly, training wheels, you know?
Great.
But
Yeah, I feel great about that. That's how I
yeah,
feel. I'm ready
that's
to
why.
just like I'm ready
I'll
to
be
fly.
honest, I did miss one in lesson 2.
I'm
If I'm being
embarrassed for
100%
you.
here. I know. It was because I didn't pronounce properly.
Oh.
They made fun of my pronunciation. They said I wasn't good enough.
Spelling is my issue, I've learned. I don't like the spelling tests. They're very hard. But what should I call you? Should I call you Taco?
Yeah, you can just call me Taco. And are you just Cutie or do you Cinderella or do
You can, yeah, you can call me Cutie. That's the easiest.
All right,
I think
Cutie
that's what
Cutie
people
works
call
for me.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'll mute. We'll both start lesson 3, and then just let me know when you're done, and we'll
All
compare.
right, sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna be going up head to head on this lesson number 3. No cheating. Here we go. I'm nervous. Yes, speech recognition. Match the items. Oui is yes.
Oui.
Salut is hi and
Salut.
bye. Ça va is how's
Ça
it
va?
going? No
Non.
is no. Amazing. Build the sentences. Goodbye and thank you. Scheisse. Au revoir et merci.
Au revoir et merci.
Bonjour. Bienvenue à Paris.
Bonjour. Bienvenue à Paris.
I'm close. Salut, ça va?
Salut, ça va? Bonjour.
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 Salut, ça va?
Salut, ça va?
Salut, ça va? Oui ou non?
Oui ou non?
Oui ou non? Au revoir et merci.
Au revoir et merci. What? I did good. Au revoir et merci. What? Au revoir et merci.
Au revoir et merci.
Au revoir. I don't have enough phlegm. I need more phlegm. Elise meets Sandra at lunchtime in an elevator. Salut.
Salut, Elisa.
Elisa. Bonjour. Sandra.
Bonjour, Sandra.
Ça va?
Ça va?
Bien, merci.
Bien, merci. On déjeune ensemble?
What? Oui.
Oui, bonne idée.
I could say no, good idea. Oh non.
Oh non, j'ai une réunion à 13h.
À 13h. Can we lie? Should we lie about it? Dang it. Chat, please only speak in French.
All right, I'm ready.
Me too. How did you do?
I embarrassed myself again.
You did?
I did. I did 15 out of 17.
Oh, I got 16 out of 17. I'm amazing. Was it the pronunciation?
No, actually, it was one of the questions. It was like literally the second question. I overcomplicated it for myself.
Yeah.
Overcomplicated it.
Well,
it was the takeover.
It's okay. It's crazy because you do it and you think it's so simple, and then you realize you're like, oh wait, I actually have to pay attention to learn a language. Who would have thought?
Dude, I literally thought, I was like, okay, the audio is what got me last time in lesson 2, right? So I was like, lesson 3, we're gonna like just correct all those mistakes, and then I just goof in the very starting portion, like literally not even 3 questions deep. I didn't even get 3 questions in, and I had the it's just welcome to my downfall.
I get
but it's
it.
all good. It's all good. We got what, 4 more of these? 4 more of these?
So we take a break now, and then in 30 minutes we do 2 more, right?
Yeah, well, I guess it's just spacing it in between like each of my Smite games. But all of those are like anywhere between 20 to 30 minutes. So
Okay.
if you want, we can just mute in here,
And then
I
you'll
can
just hit me up when you're done.
Yeah, I'll let you
Okay.
know as soon as it's done.
Great. Okay, well, have fun with that. I'm going to correct my mistakes. And for anyone who wants to play along, you can catch up with us. Both of us do have a panel below. You get 65% off your membership if you sign up with our panels. Also, each of us have a command in our chat, !Babbel, to take you to the website and show you what's up. And you can catch up with us and play along if you want. And it doesn't have to be French. They have tons of different language options. So anyway, you enjoy your games. Let me know when you're free, and we'll keep going.
Appreciate you. You literally did the entire explanation for me. I was just about to hit them with that, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll catch you in like 30.
Okay. All right, chat. So while we wait, let's see. Correct my mistakes. What? Oh, this is what it charged me on. Oh, because I did au revoir et merci.
Au revoir et merci.
I thought it was my pronunciation. Oh! I'm amazing. Okay. Well, while we wait, she's going to be playing a Smite game, and we are going to be watching some YouTube. Yeah, boy. Okay, chat, stop speaking French, please. I'm no longer doing a lesson. Only speak French during my lesson. I can't be overstimulated. No? Oh. Great. All right, let's watch some stuff. Okay. Ooh, we're watching Valkyrie's. We're watching Valkyrie's behind the scenes chat. We're watching Valkyrie's behind the scenes and only applauding her in French. POGGIES. Valkyrie. J'adore Valkyrie. Okay. Modeling in a Gucci shoot for 100 Thieves behind the scenes vlog. Here we go. Fantastic. Salut, Valkyrie.
Alright, see you guys later.
Imagine being that beautiful. I could never.
All of this makes my zits magically disappear. That would be a miracle.
Well, it's one step in the process.
What the heck?
Process. I feel very spoiled. We have breakfast, hair, getting our nails done.
Let's see the face.
Facial.
Oh, cute.
I really do be going out in public like this. It's gonna be so fun. I'm excited.
Chat, if you're wondering why I never have vlogs like this, it's because I don't do cool things. I don't know what to tell you.
This is the whole fit.
Oh my
Heels
gosh.
I would probably have never worn. A dress I probably wouldn't have never worn. I love the belt. The belt is really cool. It's very heavy.
Does she get to keep
I would
those?
Never wear glasses. Never do my hair like this. It's very different, but I'm down.
It's crazy because she looks gorgeous.
Whole mood of you today is like woke up on the good side of the bed. You're psyched. You're just kind of pep. You got pep in your step. That's
Okay.
it. It's pretty simple. Here, let's do it. So you're listening to your 80s.
Do you know these?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's funny that her editor made it silent when she put them on. Whose music is this?
Like, imagine.
Does
this
she
is
have
one
someone
shot,
record her vlogs?
Right? So it's like we go from you to then to Chris to then to Penny and some and so on, right?
Yeah.
So
Imagine having a camera guy.
The reality is, you're saying what's up to him in a body language way.
We're
Oh.
kind of like looking
Cool.
at each other.
Exactly. Now I would love a little longer here.
Well-
Keep going, keep spinning around each other.
Okay.
Keep spinning around each other.
Oh, you want us
Keep
to like
spinning.
walk
Yeah,
around.
like that. And then he's out.
That's fun.
Confused about
That
the
looked much better. Just keep him on that.
Chris interaction because it's like we changed it now. It's different. But before it was like we're supposed to like go around each other, but like not check each other out. But like it's like a hello, an extended hello, and it's just
Not check each other out.
If I should speak it or if I hold my peace.
Ray looks like a whole model, yeah.
And I'll try not to blink. How long before things turn sour? When things turn sour. When things turn sour. When things turn sour. When things turn sour.
Do you guys like the backpack?
Yeah, go for it.
Be honest. That's so funny.
Yeah.
No.
Take it and then walk away.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you bought this fit without even knowing there was styling doing it?
I already owned this.
And then
Oh,
she styled you in it.
yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
Crazy. Oh, right. Sorry. My vlog camera's a little bit.
This
little bit
is
nicer.
your vlog camera? No,
Yeah.
it's not.
My vlog camera's a little bit nicer. Sorry.
Gabe.
Wait, is this your vlog, right?
This is my vlog.
Hey, Ray Twit. Look at my. Look. Make me a fan cam, please, someone.
Jack is canceled.
Anytime I'm on.
This is such a different vibe of a vlog. I've never watched one of Ray's vlogs actually. I love the hat. The hat was a good choice. Like she doesn't even really talk about what's going on. It's just like from the side.
What a day.
It's like a fly on the wall. Oh my god, what?
They like the hair, but they have someone going to the Gucci store because they want to try a barrette on my head.
So they had to go to the Gucci store to get the beret?
That's wild.
It's beret in French.
The details matter, but this is like how it is with like actual like models and stuff. Like it's very different, very different from what we're used to.
Can you speak French?
Oui, oui, le baguette. That's all I know is baguette. France.
We've already learned more than that today.
Learned nothing from Poki at all. She's actually French.
Maybe you need Babbel.
Just got here. Just kidding.
You look like
What?
a tourist.
Yeah, I feel very French. Do I look lost?
Kind of.
What are
You're in
our
a big
headphones
city.
supposed to be plugged
Big
into?
city. Never been here before. My shoes aren't even in the shots. I'm so sad. They look so cute and they're not even in it. 100 Thieves, Gucci.
Yeah, I liked the red
Gucci's,
one.
And more Gucci here and Gucci here, and I don't know how to describe this type of fabric.
Recycled.
Recycled fabric?
It's like recycled material.
Recycled material.
2, 1, open. Pretty cool. That's even faster. 2, 1, open.
Wow, this is fascinating. I didn't know there was this many like details.
Thank you. Okay, guys, it's a wrap. Take those shoes
Professional
off.
walker. Let's go. That's a wrap. We did it. And then we
Brooke's
have,
outfit
like,
is out
3 to
there,
5
I'll say
more
that.
hours tomorrow, and then we're done. And then this
What?
is announced in a month and a half.
About.
Yeah. So very excited.
A month and a half?
I want to go home and sleep. Oh, we forgot to do the whack
Yeah. Yeah.
They loved that.
They did. They did.
Oh well. Hello. No transition this time. We are here for day 2. Got here at 7 a.m. And today is photos.
Imagine not
interview,
leaking. Yeah, I
and
totally leaked.
I think that's it, right? And that's it. Yeah. Yes.
Ooh. I met Ray in a conference room at a talent agency. That was the first time, I think, at least
Meeting in person.
meeting in person to pitch her on 100 Thieves, actually.
Yeah. It was to sign me for 100 Thieves.
Yep.
First time I met Ray, it was
In
either
person?
at like a Fortnite Pro-Am or when I was at the 100 Thieves house.
Yeah.
It had to have been like 100 Thieves house.
I think I literally met you in person at 100
Yeah, which makes the most sense. And then I just never left, so she was stuck with me as a roommate.
He's just here.
Think
all
about
the
that.
time.
They met, and then we all just moved in together.
That is crazy. That's absurd.
You have slided.
I could never. Oh wait, I guess I
Hopefully
did
we
do
get
that.
some good photos.
She is a model. You think the outfit is whack? I like her outfit. I think Brooks is crazy.
He's so tall. Did you guys see how tall he was?
Like, why would you put cute little Brooke in that bag?
Oh my god, that's actually startling.
I hope so. Ray's vlog. Oh no, Ray's vlog. I dropped my gamer headset.
Okay, I have to say.
Hopefully no one comes in like.
I have to say something about Gucci. Gucci, chat. Gucci, how should I put this? As an interior designer, I have designed many event space, as well as like, you know, homes and stuff like that. But I have also I've designed stores, and the freeze frame, ignore it. And one time, Gucci was having a private event, and I was designing their space and blah blah blah, and I overheard them talking to the caterer, and to the caterer, this event was, they were showcasing this this like film they made. They were showcasing this film or this sponsor that they did for gender neutral. Like it was a film about being gender neutral and about being gender fluid and how Gucci supports that, right? But then Gucci is on the phone with the caterer and says to them, we want all male waiters. Can you do that? And they were like, clearly they said no. They were like, no, we're not going to do that. Like, what do you mean? And then flash forward a few weeks later, and it's the event, and the caterer brings a person that chooses they and them pronouns, and the Gucci representative was like livid that they asked to use they and them pronouns, and was like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, I refuse to do that, even though that's what the whole event was about. It was absurd. It was like actually absurd. So just to give you insight about, you know, sometimes it's all for marketing and they don't actually stand behind anything, which is so lame.
Likes the video. Ray, I'm giving you footage right here.
Yeah, it's for free.
See?
So thanks, Josh.
Free. Guys, watch every mid-roll on this video, please.
Dude, I've never watched one of Ray's vlogs before. This feels more like a commercial than a vlog. Like there's no checking in saying what's going on.
Man, if 100 Thieves fans showed up right now, they would win the jackpot.
They would.
Jackpot of leaks.
They'd see all their favorite creators and the biggest leak of 2021.
It's not normal for her vlogs? Oh, do you think it's, like Gucci, like, controlled what she had to do? Yeah, Brooke is the only one who could pull off literally wearing a patterned bag. I don't know why they would put that on Brooke. Oh, the pictures are so cute. These pictures are so cute. Wow. That's very cute. That's fun. Now we know a little more. It's crazy that DFWJY is arguing with someone in chat over what Gucci supports when I just told you that they don't support that first-hand witness. They just pretend to for the sake of marketing. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Okay, try not to laugh. Best meme edition. Ready, chat? No laughs.
Look at this shit. This bird wants smoke. Look at that.
Oh, hey, crack the window.
Yo, man, how far can you tip your chair back?
No, I'm not gonna try. I'm not
Dude,
gonna try.
just tip your chair back, man. Okay, come on, come on, let's see it, dude. Let's see it.
Oh.
These ketchup bottles are making the weirdest sounds, I swear. Like, just listen to this. Do you hear that?
Okay.
You are not the father.
This is absurd.
Hi, I'm Jenna Ortega, and this is my official yes day, where I have to say yes to absolutely every activity that is presented to me. I have no idea what to expect, so let's get started.
Wait, his pizza was floating? These meme videos sometimes just have too much going on. I can't be the only one that thinks that, right? My brain works way too slow for this. How is this cat doing this? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. These are videos Casey would like. Oh no! What can you do besides just splish splash around when that happens? Oh, please don't pop and scare the kitty. Oh.
Yeah, I like your new phone.
Oh no. Ugh. Teeny Bunny thinks it's 2 months. Oh, what? Saint Diego, thank you for the 6. Oh.
QTC slide 7 QTC slide 7 QTC slide 7.
Is he sneaking food? Oh my god. That was a whole corn dog. What?
Who are you
The
talking to?
Glizzy Globler strikes again.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's good. That's good. It's
Wow.
It's enough slicing.
Oh, that guy's not having any of it. Oh. He didn't even film the reaction. Whoa. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, it broke.
Hola José, amor de mi vida, papi, gente habla. Nada más conocían Sub, Nicolás y Ramallo, ¿ven? ¡Érame otro!
Damn. She's beautiful. Are these Tim Tams? Are these Dominoes or are these cookies? Cookies. Oh.
Disappears. It goes bye-bye.
Dude, is it not? He's gone.
What? Oh, please don't do this. You don't need to do this. Oh. Oh, kitty, let go. He says, I don't want to watch this. Oh, no. That one was funny. I laughed at that one. I've seen these. These are weird. It's like a bike that pulls a bunch of people on swings. Oh. Ow. Chompy. Why is there a raccoon in your bed?
Look at that more. She look like me and Arthur. Alright, put that fuck on, bro. When they move.
Ugh, time to change this baby.
Yeah.
The baby. Bye, lawnmower. Wait, what?
Hey, just wondering if you got your photos printed?
I forgot.
What?
Oh.
And here we go, ready to drench the kids. Look, bottom of the hill bus stop, coming up. Here we go, here we go, here we go, look. Puddle at the bottom of the hill, coming up, kids at the bottom of the hill.
Oh no.
Come on, yeah, that was brilliant.
That is so rude. got arrested for that? What? That seems absurd. What is this? What is going on with this porta potty?
I've been waiting so long to try these pickles. I cannot wait, bro.
I want pickles. Uh-oh.
Oh no, bro. I got my head stuck in the pickle jar.
Let your hand drift across the canvas.
Oh no.
Hey, so
Hi, hi. You done?
yeah, I just had like a record-breaking like rank game timer. It was bad. It just destroying the enemy team. It was kind of ridiculous.
That's great.
I don't know how to explain it.
Well, I mean, that's exciting. You should celebrate by learning some French.
That's exactly what I was thinking about, actually. So, but this time it's either gonna be a tie, or we gotta even the score.
Okay.
I don't know.
So I'm up 1. Okay, we're gonna do 2 lessons, and let me pull it up. Okay, so we're both starting on lesson 4.
Yes.
Okay, great. I will mute and we'll check in after lesson 4.
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect. All right. Chat, here we go. Everyone back into only speaking French. Remember, if you want to learn French or a bunch of other languages, you can click on the link by using !Babbel, or I have a panel below. Okay, here we go. Speech recognition. Je. Easy.
Tu.
Tu. Easy.
Il.
Il. Easy.
Elle.
Elle. Easy. Here are the forms of pronouns in the singular. No big deal.
Je.
No big deal.
Tu. Il. Elle.
Je. Tu. Il. Elle.
Salut Diane, tu vas bien?
Tu.
Oui, je suis à Paris pour le week-end.
J'ai.
Et Paul?
Il est à la maison.
Il.
Ah ben ça alors, avec la petite Émilie?
Oui, elle est malade, la pauvre.
Elle est malade.
Je.
Je.
Je. Tu.
Tu.
Il.
Il.
Elle.
Elle.
Tu.
You.
Elle.
She.
Il.
He.
Je.
I. Tu.
Salut Diane, tu vas bien?
Oui, je suis à Paris
Oui,
pour le
je suis à Paris
week-end.
pour le week-end.
Et Paul?
Il est à la maison.
Ah ben ça alors, avec la petite Émilie?
Elle.
Hello, chat.
Oui, elle est malade, la pauvre.
Britain, thank you for the 5. Continue. Amazing. I'm amazing at French. We'll wait for Taco. We'll wait for Taco. Remember, chat, you could be amazing at French too. If you want. All you have to do is click on the panel. Or the link. Whichever one you would like. The cool thing is that Babbel prepares you for situations you'll actually encounter in real life. You'll learn everything you need to have real conversations. And the lessons are actually built by humans. They're not just built by AI, which other apps and programs use is just AI to teach language. This uses humans. So pretty good. Pretty good. Pog you. We Pog humans. We humans. They'll learn French from Cutie. That is an option. That's an option. Yeah. I think this will be a fun thing to do. I think this will be a fun thing to keep doing. We're going to try a more complicated lesson after this, I think. Does it offer Japanese? Bears, I'm going to challenge you to click on the link and go see what it offers, okay? Yeah, we could keep doing this on stream. We could try to learn French together, and then by the end of the year, we could be a French streamer. Us and Sardoche. No Japanese, I checked. Well, thank you for going to their website. All French stream. The goal is to learn about where the bathroom is. True. That is a pretty good goal.
Hey, Cutie.
Yes.
Did you see the message about lesson 5
Yep.
and like hopping? Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure.
We're ready to
'cause I was just gonna
upgrade.
talk them.
Did you do lesson 4?
Yeah, we hit the 100 on lesson 4.
Yeah,
so I was like,
samesies.
yeah, we gotta hit this intermediate course and crank it up a notch.
Great. I'm excited. We're going to go to intermediate now. We're going to choose. This is how this works. You go to my level. Chat, if you feel like, maybe you're doing great. Maybe you're too good at this. You can go to my level. And we're going to go to pre-intermediate. Oh, wow.
All right, so I'll hit you after the
You're going
after
to do the
part
part 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Easy peasy, chat. Still easy for me. Speech.
Des souvenirs.
Des souvenirs.
Des souvenirs.
Des souvenirs. Des souvenirs. Amazing.
Des trésors.
Des trésors. Okay.
Des trésors.
Des trésors. Des trésors. Okay.
Des trésors.
Des trésors.
Des trésors.
Des trésors. Come on!
Des trésors.
Des trésors. Are you kidding me?
Des trésors.
Des trésors. Ah! Or, okay. Des trésors. What? Okay, I got closer.
Des trésors.
Des trésors.
Des trésors.
First try.
L'enfance.
Hi
La France.
QTTTTT nice French ya got cap.
That's what it sounded like.
L'enfance.
La France. La France. Okay.
L'enfance.
L'enfance. Yay!
Des souvenirs.
Memories.
Des trésors.
Treasures.
L'enfance.
Childhood. Are you kidding? Chat, I don't even know how to spell this in English. Oh, gosh. Small typo, no problem.
Des souvenirs.
Ah, so close. I'm dyslexic. This is hard. This is admittedly a little harder. Yay!
Des trésors.
L'enfance. I knew that one.
L'enfance.
L'enfance.
Regarde, c'est ici que j'habitais quand j'étais enfant.
Oh my. Souvenirs. That's the best I can spell it.
Tu as de bons souvenirs de cette époque?
De merveilleux. J'adorais cette maison.
Vous aviez un beau jardin.
Why is spelling happening? Tresaurus.
Oui, je l'appelais la jungle. Avec mon frère, on y cherchait des trésors.
La jungle? Tu en avais peur?
Non, mais le jardin nous semblait immense.
Vous étiez heureux, n'est-ce pas?
Enfance.
Ah oui, quelle enfance géniale.
Toujours.
Toujours. Oh.
Souvent.
Souvent.
Parfois.
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 Parfois. Oh, no.
Toujours.
Toujours. Souvent.
Souvent.
Parfois.
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 Toujours.
Toujours. What? No, wait, what? I have to spell it? That's pretty good for me. I'm bad at spelling.
Souvent.
Oh.
Parfois.
Parfois. Ooh, an O. What?
Il faisait très beau.
My brain is full. Okay. Oh. It is also used to describe blank events or habits that used to occur in the past, equivalent to this in English repeated.
On jouait toujours dans le jardin.
Oh, jouait toujours
J'habitais,
dans le
tu
jardin.
habitais. Il, elle, on habitait. Nous habitions, vous habitiez. Ils, elles habitaient.
J'habite. J'habite.
J'habitais.
Tu habites. Ton. Habitons. Habites. Habites.
Tu habitais.
Habitons. Habites. Habites.
Il, elle, on habitait.
Habitons.
Nous habitions. Vous
Habites.
habitiez. Ils, elles habitaient.
Habites. Uh-huh. J'avais. J'avance. J'avance. Am I just supposed to copy it? I don't get it. J'avance. J'avais. Je vais. Je monte. Je vais. Je vais.
Nous avons, j'avais.
Ils avons, je vente. Vente. ENT. EIT. AIZ. AI. EIT. AIT. I need a hint. AEINT.
Nous jouons, il jouait.
Event. Event. Evez. Yep. Dang it.
Nous buvons, il buvait.
I don't understand that. Oh, it was for that word up there? Oh, okay. I need to slow down and read the instructions. Fill in the correct form of... Wait. I don't know what this word means. News. News in our font. I don't understand. Wow, I don't know. How do you guys know this?
Nous habitions dans une grande maison.
Oh, this is the word. Oh my gosh. Okay. To adore aller local to adorant. I definitely missed something. I feel like I missed a very crucial lesson somewhere. Close. Oh, it was an S.
Tu adorais aller à l'école.
Okay. Avoir. Avoir. I don't know, chat. A V I E N A T. A V I E N A T. Okay. A V A I-E-N-T.
Étienne et sa sœur avaient un chat.
I skipped a few levels. I don't think I should have. That was my bad. 4. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Number 1, I can't spell. Number 2, I just don't know these words yet. My bad.
Jean buvait souvent de la grenadine.
Cool thing is, now we know how hard the lessons can get. So if you feel like this is hard, cool thing is maybe if I, you know, took the lessons in order, then I would understand them. Yeah, I went from Dr. Seuss to Shakespeare real quick. That's pretty close.
Je cherchais des trésors.
Je cherchais. Ugh. Joy. Yes. I'm guessing. Joy. U-E-Z. Oh man.
Vous jouiez toujours ensemble.
Oh, time for a
Bernard.
recap. Perfect. Yeah. Why do we have to spell? Oh, okay, turns out you have to spell to learn a new language. And it is really hard for me as a dyslexic right now. Enfance. I did it.
Tu te souviens de
Try
notre
hard.
enfance?
11 inches, thank you for the 10. I don't know. Okay. I'm giving up. Admittedly, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I need to go back to the drawing board. I skipped too
Nous
far
jouions
ahead.
toujours dans le jardin.
And now we learned why you shouldn't
Nous
skip a
jouions
fart.
toujours dans le jardin. Nous jouions toujours dans le jardin.
Okay, I broke it. Okay.
Nous jouions toujours dans le jardin.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Anyway, this is why it's important to you know, do the lessons in order. I would stress that doing the lessons in order is very important. I don't know how you guys are getting these
Tu
answers.
cherchais des trésors.
But hey, someday I could learn this.
On jouait souvent avec des chats. On jouait souvent avec des chats.
Souvent. I know this one. Wait, what?
On jouait souvent avec des chats.
Okay. Enter. Souvent. Close.
On jouait souvent avec des chats.
A lot of us in chat speak French. Seems so. Repel. I don't know. What? Okay.
Comment s'appelait-il déjà? Ah oui, Max et Groucha.
Okay. I am cheating my way through this.
Quel beau souvenir. Parfois je suis nostalgique. Quel beau souvenir.
Okay, yeah.
Parfois
yeah,
je
yeah.
suis nostalgique.
I got it. I got it, ma'am. I got it, ma'am. Okay. I don't understand any of
Quel
this
beau
right now.
souvenir. Parfois je suis nostalgique. Bise, Léa.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Absurd. Not even half. It's okay. It's mostly pattern recognition with verb recognition. I think I skipped a little too far ahead, okay? It's okay. Yeah, we'll go back a little bit. The cool thing is maybe I would have understood this if I did it from the beginning, which is just cool because, you know, then you can actually learn it. It shows you how hard it does get, but it wouldn't be hard if you learn it at a normal pace. And you shouldn't skip ahead if you are me. I wouldn't recommend skipping ahead. You shouldn't do that. But we'll wait for the best taco. I did skip an entire section. But yeah, it seems like a lot of you are pretty good at French. Do you guys speak French? Why did I skip an entire section? 'Cause I thought I could. But I'm gonna go back to the beginning after this. For sure, for sure. Took a few years in high school? Oh, okay. Throwing for content? That's true. That is what I was doing. I just wanted to show off. Slime was dumping water out of a cup outside of my window, and I thought he was peeing. I was like, what the heck? I'm just waiting on the best taco. Learned at 5 years and still can't speak it? Well, here's your chance to freshen up. Start from the beginning. Only thing I remember is fromage and baguette. Watch some Quebec memes. Yeah, after this we'll do a whole stream in French where I can only watch French YouTube. I'm gonna put some music on while we wait. Too quiet. French YouTube is bad sometimes? Why? Now you can be friends with French streamers. Ah. Just put on an old XQC stream. He used to speak French. That's really cool. Oh, that's really rude. Don't say stuff like that. You've forgotten most of the French you've learned? Well, no better time to freshen up now when it's as available as just going on your desktop and you get 65% off. That's massive. Exclamation point Babbel. I learned till like French 3. Dude, I really don't think you can like remember a language unless you use it consistently, it seems. What are we waiting on? We are waiting against, we're playing against the best taco, so we need to wait for her. Let's just watch a bunch of French movies. Yeah. Can we watch the Hilary Duff movie, please? That is not in French. Pokimane has an ASMR video where she teaches you French. Really? That is so interesting. I didn't know that. I'm curious if you are fluent in French, if you were to go onto Babbel and like try this all out, how easy it would be for you. I guess it'd be really easy, right? I've always wondered that. I've always thought about taking like an English lesson taught by taught in another, like if I learned English on Babbel, would it be easy for me? You're doing it right now? It's pretty easy. Oh, really? You got her 100%? Oh, interesting. It's good practice when you're fluent. Being fluent in English isn't that cool, is it? Because I feel like English is one of the easier ones to learn. It is cool. Sometimes people from Quebec have difficulties talking with French people from Paris just because of accents. Try it in English, see what it's like. I can't right now. We're waiting on Best Taco to move forward with the French lessons. Cutie, can you tell us, for those interested in wanting to learn, what types of cool things can be done on Babbel and how much it might cost? Oh, you're so sweet, Joshy Poshy. I'd love to. Okay, remember my scores so I can kind of show you guys around. So I got 21. So, as we just learned, that we should choose our level, and we should stay in newcomer, and you should just follow the course, is what I've learned today. And so we've done 4 newcomer courses, and then you just progress through the platform. So there's a few different levels. It looks simple enough, right? But it's also so hard. But it's kind of cool to see yourself going through it. This is the home page. So this shows where you've like left off, the last thing you just did. So I'm gonna go back to where I was in beginner and then do some more courses, because then I can I'll have that up. I skipped 23 lessons and I shouldn't have done that. But that's okay. But the cool thing is you can also try these live virtual classes too. So you can like actually talk to people. You can set a goal for when you want to learn it by, and then it'll give you weekly goals for lessons. You can invite your friends. You can practice. Just Chump, thank you for the 45 viewer raid. Let's go to practice. No words here, time to relax. You've reviewed all your recent vocabulary. Look at that. My vocab? Look at my vocab. I know 14 words, chat. I have L, j'ai, tu, avoir, ça va, bonjour, non, solo, oui, merci. Pretty good. Chum says hi. Yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. That's not accurate. Well, I think it's because I didn't pass that lesson. More courses. Ideal for anyone who's... Oh! Studied French a long time ago or wants to test their knowledge. Let's do this. Eating habits. I'll exit out once Taco's ready. Let's do a refresher course. I know manger.
Être végétarien.
Oh. Être végétarien.
Manger gras.
Manger gras.
Manger gras.
Manger gras.
Manger équilibré.
Manger équilibré.
Manger équilibré.
Manger équilibré. Manger équilibré. What the heck?
Manger équilibré.
Manger équilibré. Équilibré. Manger équilibré.
Changer ses habitudes.
Changer ses habitudes. If you just say it
Changer
fast
ses
enough,
habitudes.
it works. That's what I learned. Vegetarian.
Être végétarien.
Fatty
Manger
foods.
gras.
Balanced
Manger
diet.
équilibré. Changer ses habitudes.
Habits. Il est... Oh, guys, I really don't like the spelling ones. Vegetarian. Oh.
Il est végétarien.
What is he eating? He is clearly eating a baguette with tomatoes, cucumbers, and avocado on it. The normal snack that we all have. We love snacks like that. Is my cat still in here? Oh boy, chat. Quick little break from learning to look at the snuggly little cat in the corner over here. He is being so cute. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cute. Cat in French is chat. CH. No, it's not. It's gâteau. Wait, no, that's Spanish. It is chat. 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 Le chat. Not chat.
Where did you get your top QT? I want one.
I actually don't know. Taylor bought me a bunch of clothes. I gave her my card and I said, buy me some clothes. I don't know. I would tell you. It's probably like Princess Polly, I would assume. Dersey. Kitty kitty. Hi, I just want to say hi to you. You're cute. I love you. Hello. Oh, cuddle up. Cuddle up. Cuddle up. I love him. He's so cute. So cute. I love him so much. Okay. Back to learning. Back to learning, smiley face. Get your PepoGs out. Oh, I already forgot the words. Crap. Okay, we're canceling.
Antoine mange équilibré.
Équilibré. Équilibré. Guys, I really don't know how to spell these things. Habit. Close.
Paul change ses habitudes.
Habitude. Like habit and attitude. Manger. It almost left it in. No, wait. Wait, it is just this. Oh, it's not? Manger. Is that not it? Oh. The space? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize you could use the space.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Yay! Miko!
Je mange gras.
Thank you for the 7 months. I'm learning French.
Et qu'est-ce que vous mangez le soir, par exemple?
What?
Je ne mange jamais gras. Pierre ne mange jamais de légumes.
Vegetables. Hello, hello, hello. Je ne... Wait. Manger gras. Jamais manger.
Je ne mange jamais gras.
Jamais gras. How are you? I'm good. I'm just learning French casually. Pierre ni manger de jamais de légumes. Did it.
Pierre ne mange jamais de légumes.
And what do you eat in the evening? Est-ce que tu sais manger? Oh. Okay. Manger. Oh. Vous. Est-ce que tu que vous mangez la soupe? Did it.
Et qu'est-ce que vous mangez le soir, par exemple?
Le soir. Le soir. Le soir. Sorry, chat, I'm that one German guy here. That's okay.
Pierre ne mange jamais de légumes.
Oh, légumes. Légumes. What? Oh, day. I was pretty close. Day. Légumes. Okay, never mind. Ugh. So hard. How are you guys good at this? Are you guys chat? Are you cheating or are you actually good at this? Okay, I'm putting some music on. Born and raised French, easy.
Je ne mange jamais gras.
Jamais. What?
Je ne mange jamais gras.
Mange. Je ne mange. Je. Gras. Son of a. I don't know. The spelling is the hardest part.
Et qu'est-ce que vous mangez le soir, par exemple?
Qu'est-ce que tu manges le soir? Oh. Vous. I got this. Vous mangez le soir. I did it! I didn't push enter though. Oh, I didn't? Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Do 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 do. What?
Monsieur Moreau, vous devez vraiment changer vos habitudes.
Habitude. It's habitats and attitude. Habitude. Close enough.
Monsieur Moreau, vous devez vraiment changer vos habitudes.
Et pourquoi madame? Je n'ai rien.
Jusqu'à présent, vous n'avez rien, mais vous ne devez plus manger gras.
Plus manger gras. Oh, so close.
Jusqu'à présent, vous n'avez rien, mais vous ne devez plus manger gras.
Mais je ne mange jamais trop gras.
Manger what?
Mais je ne mange jamais trop gras.
Ne manger metro? Manger? Babbel called me fat?
Alright, cutie.
Oh.
I don't know about you. That pre-intermediate lesson was definitely tough.
Yeah, that was really hard.
But we also, I don't know, like I said, I'm not sure how like versed in French you are. I think that because we thought we were like big girls, you know, and like we tried to jump ahead of all the beginner stuff, there were definitely some lessons that I think we missed.
Yeah, I think we definitely learned our lesson and not skipping lessons.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's also just like important to note too for like people in chat as
Mais
well.
je ne
I
mange
think,
jamais trop gras.
that if you actually follow like the step by step too, you get like a way better understanding. Because like the little bits that we did get from the newcomer stuff, like because there were a few questions I think in the pre-intermediate, and like those are the ones that I definitely got.
Et qu'est-ce que vous mangez le soir, par exemple?
Cela dépend. Des
How
rôtis
did
de
you end up
porc,
doing
de
though?
bœuf
How
ou
did you
de
end up
veau.
faring?
21 out of 44.
Okay, I got 31 out of 44.
That's
but
good.
I'll say it's 30 because chat did help me with one of them, so I can't count that.
Dude,
in good faith.
I
Pourquoi est-ce que
couldn't
vous
do
ne
any
mangez
of the
jamais de
spelling.
salade
It
ou de
was way too
légumes?
hard.
What was it? The childhood.
Pourquoi est-ce que vous ne mangez jamais de salade ou de légumes?
I was trapped on that. Like I don't even know why, but like my brain just would not process how to spell that word. I was a goner.
Yeah,
like,
I
straight
feel
up
that.
goner.
Pourquoi est-ce que vous ne mangez jamais de
But
salade
hey
ou de
guys, if you
légumes?
follow the lesson plan and don't skip ahead, you know, it shows you how in depth it can actually be, and you could understand that instead of struggle like us. Okay.
But it's a good struggle, and I don't know. It was definitely funny, at least for me, because like I also didn't realize too for like the clicking. I love the fact that you have like the audio to at least try and supplement like as like a hearing aid of sorts.
Yeah,
Mais
to try
madame
to
le
sound it
docteur,
out.
je ne suis pas végétarien.
Yeah, like and the little hints as well, because they don't like give it all immediately away. Like you still kind of need to have that like little bit of grasp of the lessons in order to like really build upon it. But I don't know, for neither of us having any sort of French background and like jumping immediately and like skipping a bunch of lessons, I think we both still did like really well here.
Yeah, I think so too. At least now I know that what not to do too. You know, I feel like that was my biggest thing that I learned is what not to do.
I can definitely relate to that. I can definitely relate to that one.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and crank out another game, and I'll
Monsieur,
let you
il ne
know
faut pas
as soon
être
as that's over,
végétarien
and we
pour
can
manger
either
équilibré.
try to do a pre-intermediate part 2.
No,
or...
I'm ready to go back to beginner
You're
and
ready
do
to
our
go
2
back.
lessons.
All right. Sounds good to me. I'll let you know when I'm done then.
Okay, great.
All right, awesome. Bye.
All right, chat. We're gonna go back to react to Andy while she is in her game. and then we'll have 2 more lessons to do. Back to this pizza being sawed. Sanded, sorry. There are always these Minecraft ones.
Wake up. Wake up. CCFM hypnosis will commence in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop posting about. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok send me on Discord. It's I was in a server, right? And all of the channels are just. I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend, and the logo like flipped it, and I said, "Hey, babe, when the underwear's."
What's happening?
Taco for dog.
Oh.
Are you fucking serious?
Why? Bizarre. No. We already watched that. You guys like that one? Denny's The Rise and Fall and Rise Again. Welcome to Marketing Monday, chat. We're going to be learning about Denny's today. I know all of you are a big fan of Denny's. And I think you guys would like this.
Denny's is your classic diner that almost never closes.
Denny's. It's always open.
Aside from being open all the time, they're known for their low prices and signature breakfast items, specifically the Grand Slam. It has eggs, pancakes, sausage, and bacon. Not the healthiest meal, I should warn you, but
Yummy.
It's become an American classic. It was first served in 1977 at a Denny's in Atlanta, inspired by the recent retirement of Hank Aaron from Major League Baseball. He had set the career home runs record a few years earlier as a member of the Atlanta Braves. And amazingly, all of these years later, Denny's remains one of the largest restaurant chains in the United States. They are actually known as America's Diner.
Everybody likes Denny's. It's an American institution.
There are currently 1,650 of them operating on this planet, and over 90% of them are in the US. They're in every state except Delaware. The reason I say that it's amazing that they're still so common is because they have had some major troubles over the years. Some issues in the early 1970s, but the more significant ones happened all throughout the 1990s and even well into the 2000s. I'm going to get more into it, but for now, just look at this graph. Over this 17-year span...
Look at this graph, chat. This is how much money I could make if I did gambling streams. This is me now.
And 17 years, they lost money every year, with the only exception being that tiny profit that they made in 2002. I even actually had to exclude 1993 from this.
Oh wait, this was negative money. Never mind. This is me now. This is how much money I could make doing Gamba streams.
Graph, because the $1.6 billion loss they reported that year was throwing everything off. Plus, that number is a bit misleading because it's mostly due to impairments of goodwill and other intangible assets, but it's still bad because it reflects the fact that the company had lost a lot of its value. I'm going to talk about what was happening with all of this as I highlight the various rises and falls of America's Diner, Denny's. You know, Denny's has to be the most uninspired name. In 1953, Harold Butler moved across the country from Buffalo, New York to Los Angeles, California with the intention of starting his own business. Once he was there, he teamed up with a partner named Richard Jezak to open a small 900 square foot donut shop called Danny's Donuts. To me anyway, it's strange that two guys named Harold and Richard would name their business Danny's Donuts. It's not even confirmed to be named after anybody in particular. It's believed that they chose it because it was a friendly sounding, familiar name that sounded good with the word donuts. I'll admit, it has more of a ring to it than Harold's Donuts, but I feel like there should still be a Danny in the story somewhere. Anyway, that original donut shop was successful right from the beginning, generating $120,000 in profits in its first year, which I'll point out is technically more money than they made all through the 1990s. Given that it was so popular, they opened a second location about 20 miles away from the original. The first one was in Lakewood and the new one was in Garden Grove. That one didn't do as well at first, so the response was to expand their menu. They installed a grill and started selling hamburgers, which improved things and motivated them to add more menu items as they continued opening more locations.
How did they start with
By
donuts?
1956, they were up to 6 of them when Richard left the business while Harold remained to continue opening new ones faster than ever. To reflect that expanded menu, they changed the name from Danny's Donuts to Danny's Coffee Shop, which proved to be confusingly similar to a different local restaurant called Coffee Dan's. So to separate themselves, they again changed the name to Denny's Coffee Shops. I mean, Danny didn't exist anyway, so why not just change it to Denny, which was then changed a final time a couple years later when they dropped the coffee shop label and simply went by Denny's. So 3 name changes in the first decade, but not any since then. Their early success came from a low-cost, high-volume model. Much like today, they offered a limited selection of standardized food, so the simplicity and the high...
This is just normal toast. This is not their French toast. That looks like normal toast with syrup on it.
Amounts of it allowed them to sell it at a low cost. Plus, the Denny's restaurants were strategically located. In 1956, President Eisenhower signed off on the funding to build the U.S. interstate highway system, meaning new roads were being built all over the country, people were traveling in their cars like never before, and Harold Butler was taking advantage of that by placing new Denny's locations all around these new highway exits. There were high traffic areas, and the drivers would conveniently stop at Denny's to eat. Throughout the 1960s, Harold continued with the same strategies. In 1963, they started franchising locations, and 5 years later, they raised a bunch of money by becoming a public company. All things that allowed them to grow to hundreds of locations by the end of that decade, and that is where things went bad. In 1969, I get the sense that Harold Butler was getting a little too obsessed with expanding the business. They had bought this chain of donut shops called Winchell's, which seemed to make enough sense, but then the following year, they tried to buy the popular Las Vegas hotel and casino, Caesar's
What? Denny's, you don't have that kind of money? What's going on?
Palace. Now, the details of what happened here are a little unclear, but Harold Butler went about doing this in a very shady way, which proved to be a huge mistake. The SEC accused him of somehow trying to make a deal that wasn't transparent to all of the shareholders. Some of them would be benefiting more than others, but the ones that weren't benefiting wouldn't be aware of it. If that makes any sense. I know it's weird, but the public did not react well to this. They perceived it as a big scandal. Everyone started selling their stock, and that caused the share price to plummet. The public did not want Harold Butler associated with the company any longer either, so soon after he stepped down and sold all of his stock at a recently reduced $3 million. After he left Denny's, he stayed in the industry, establishing different restaurant chains. Obviously, none of them were nearly as successful, before ultimately dying of a heart attack in 1998.
All those grand slams.
Denny's. With Harold gone, they regained the public's trust, and things started to recover. They opened an additional 200 locations throughout the 1970s, and as I said, that's
I'll be real, my dad loves Denny's. We always go to Denny's together.
They started serving the Grand Slam, but in 1985, everything started changing. I promise, there was a lot happening in this short period of time. That year, they were taken off the stock market when they were bought by a group of investors in an $800 million leveraged buyout.
Whoa.
I know everyone hates to hear that term on this channel because it adds a ton of debt to the acquired company and usually doesn't end very well.
I don't even know what it means.
I will get to that, but 2 years later, they sold Denny's for a little more than they bought it for. The buyer here was TW Services, who can really sidetrack this video. To keep it simple, I'll just say that a few years before this, they were focused on housing and hospitality. They owned a major airline, a hotel chain, and real estate company, but were now transitioning into the restaurant industry.
That makes me want French fries.
They had already owned a bunch of Hardee's franchises and were looking to add to that when they bought the chains El Pollo Loco and Denny's. It's not over yet.
Wow.
The following year, the majority of TW Services was acquired for an overvalued $1.7 billion in this crazy hostile takeover. Given that series of events, I don't think you'll be surprised to learn that this company was hovering around $2 billion in debt without any practical way to bring that down. It's way oversimplifying it, of course, but a grand
how do they
slam
even exist when you have that much debt? I don't understand.
cost $1.99 at that time, so they would have to sell over 1 billion of those to equal that amount of money. I already showed you that they weren't reporting any profits, and the big reason behind that was their interest expense. Paying over $200 million every year in interest made it next to impossible to have any money left over. In fact, if you were to take that part of it out of the equation, they would have been in the positive. But still, their sales were struggling, partially because of more competition from emerging chains in the industry, but I'd say their bigger concern at the time was their reputation. In the 1990s, I hate to say it, but Denny's was generally considered to be racist against black people.
What?
I'm honestly surprised that they weren't doing even worse given all the claims against them. It's a long list of accusations: refusing service to black people, requiring them to pay before eating, sometimes charging them more altogether, unfairly ejecting them from the restaurant,
Denny's.
segregating the customers, just about any claim that you can imagine. Possibly the highest profile one of these came from 6 black Secret Service agents. It happened in Annapolis, Maryland. President Clinton was there to make an appearance at the Naval Academy, and while they were there, the agents assigned to protect him went out to eat at the local Denny's. In their group, the 15 of them that were either white or Hispanic were served their food, while the 6 black agents weren't served. They waited there for an hour.
What?
The food never came, so they left and filed a lawsuit. In 1995, Denny's paid around $50 million to settle 3 separate class action lawsuits involving racism, which was the largest amount ever for a case involving the Civil Rights Act of 1964. So to summarize here, Denny's had over $2 billion in debt.
Denny's
was
poor
paying
and
over
racist.
$200 million in interest each year, in addition to this $50 million settlement that was a result of numerous claims of racism that were rightfully damaging their reputation. I mean, how do you recover from that? And the answer is that it did take quite a bit.
Pancakes?
First off, they did take a lot of measures to try to eliminate the racism, anything you can think of, really.
Well, that seems like a good
training
solution.
Programs, new hiring practices, they issued apologies, obviously they
Not
fired
being
the
fucking
troublesome
racist.
employees. From what I can tell, they did seem to be effective. The incidents were happening less often, and as the ones from the past became more distant, I suppose people started to forgive and forget, so their reputation slowly started to recover. Morally, that's the worst part of it, obviously, but financially, the worst part of it was the debt. To address that, there really weren't many options, so they were forced to file for bankruptcy. It happened in 1997, and the result of it was having their debt more than cut in half, but even at that level, it was still too much. So to further address it, they refocused the company. Remember, throughout all of this time, they owned El Pollo Loco and those Hardee's franchises and all these other restaurant chains that were splitting their focus. So their new plan made a lot of sense. It was to sell everything that wasn't Denny's, so they can better concentrate on it and use the money from those sales to pay off their debt. And they did continue lowering it as time went on.
Oh,
so in the following years, as their interest became more manageable and their reputation started improving, Denny's was finally reporting profits, starting in 2006 and continuing on from there. 2020 was a small loss, but you know, that's expected. Another thing that might have been big for them was, believe it or not, the recession. When it's bad times economically, like in 2008 or 2009, that could be good times for a restaurant known for their low prices. They took advantage of it too. In early 2009, just months after the big stock market crash, Denny spent an estimated $3 million to air their first ever Super Bowl commercial. They advertised a promotion where they were giving away free Grand Slams. As many as 2 million people showed up to that, and I'm guessing many of them were having tough times and very much appreciated it.
How did they
The whole
afford
thing
this?
was a smart way to bring people into Denny's and potentially flip the public's perception of them. So, that was pretty eventful, right? A lot of it negative.
I really
There
want
was an
pancakes.
illegal transaction, a takeover, a buyout, multiple racism lawsuits, crippling debt, a bankruptcy, and I can't get over this one, quite possibly the most uninspired naming choice that I've ever heard. Let me know in the comments. Has any of this changed your perception of Denny's? What I mean is, there's a lot
just a heads up,
on.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, perfect. I did not see that. I am ready right now then.
Okay. So we're going. I'm gonna take it back a step. And we'll just finish. I guess we'll go back to where we were at and finish those courses.
Okay. For the go to more courses. We're gonna do French cuisine.
Okay. I'm down to experiment a little bit here.
Yeah. We are gonna focus on an extra course lesson. So we're gonna go to more courses.
And then the countries and traditions.
Countries and traditions.
Yeah, this is what I was. Okay. This is what I was telling Chad about. Like, that you actually get to get a little bit more in depth in terms of like what's actually happening in those countries and stuff. You have like a better background of like how to communicate.
And then we go to French cuisine. Do you see that?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. French cuisine. And we are going to choose lesson 1. Cool.
Alrighty. I'll let you know whenever I'm done with this then.
Okay. Sounds great. All right, chat. We're going to do French cuisine. We should be good at this, right? Let's see what happens.
L'entrée.
L'entrée. Amazing.
Le plat principal.
Oh. Le plat principal.
Le plat principal. Le fromage.
Le fromage.
Le dessert.
Thanks for the amazing 2 months.
Le dessert. What?
Le dessert.
Le dessert. Le dessert.
Le dessert.
Le dessert.
Le fromage.
Cheese.
Le plat principal.
Le plat principal.
L'entrée.
L'entrée.
Le dessert.
Le dessert. La entrée.
L'entrée.
Le plat, that is plate. Chat, for those of you who didn't know, plat is plate.
Le plat principal.
Le fromage. What? What did I spell wrong? Oh, it's
Le fromage.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Le dessert. I like this one. That's a good one.
Le dessert.
Le dessert. Oh, a menu begins with a starter, which is in French actually called the entree. Not to be confused with the main course called the plat principal. French word plat could also be translated to dish. Oh, not plate, my bad. Cheese follows the course. Follows the main course. Let's be honest. What would France be without fromage? There's always a nice assortment of sample when presented a plate of cheese. Dessert is almost always served as well. To conclude the meal, a cup of coffee or even sometimes a smooth digestif is also enjoyed. Love that. Okay. Wait, what? To introduce the courses when speaking, for the main course, you can always use comme. Chaperons all have the onion soup as a starter. As a starter. That was the entree.
Je prends la soupe à l'oignon comme entrée.
Comme entrée. Comme fromage. I keep spelling it wrong. Fromage. Okay. Plat. Oops. Wait.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme fromage?
Comme. Yep, comme. Plat.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme plat principal?
I did it! Okay, another variant is un. Chocolate for dessert.
Il y a de la mousse au chocolat en dessert.
Oh, my bad. A starter is entree.
Une soupe à l'oignon en entrée?
Nice! That's interesting that starter is entree. I didn't know that. Comme... Fromage. Look, I'm finally spelled it right. Yeah.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme fromage?
On tray. Nope, it's, oh, I missed a space. On tray. Yeah.
Je vais prendre la salade de chèvre chaud en entrée.
I'm good if I start at the kids level. Comme plat.
Comme plat principal, ils ont des moules
Mussels with
frites.
fries? What an interesting dish. As comme on tray. Oh, freak. I always skip the space. Whoopsie.
Je pourrais aussi prendre un croque-monsieur comme entrée.
Croque-monsieur is a toasted ham and cheese sandwich that's grilled either side in the pan or in the oven. Croque-madame comes with an egg fried on top. Yum. I think I've made that on stream before, actually. Mousse au chocolat au le millefeuille en space dessert.
Tu prends la mousse au chocolat ou le millefeuille en dessert?
Nice.
Julien, on est en avance. On pourra aller manger quelque chose. Qu'est-ce que tu en penses?
Il est 1h, j'ai faim aussi. Où est-ce qu'on va?
Je connais une brasserie près d'ici. Ils ont des menus pas chers à midi.
Super, allons-y.
Pas cher means brewery. It's also a term
Regarde,
for a simple
il y a de la
restaurant.
soupe à l'oignon en entrée.
Entrée. What? Oh, un entrée. Nice.
Par cette chaleur? Oh non, je vais prendre la salade de chèvre chaud.
Qu'est-ce que tu prends en plat principal?
Plat. I did good.
En plat principal, les moules frites.
Tu pourrais attendre qu'on soit en Bretagne.
Comme ça, je me prépare au voyage. Et toi, quelle entrée tu as choisie?
Oups.
Comme ça, je me prépare au voyage. Et toi, quelle entrée tu as choisie?
Moi, je prends simplement un croque-monsieur.
C'est tout? Mais tu manges un dessert au moins?
Dessert.
Je pense que je vais plutôt prendre du fromage. Et toi?
Fromage.
Il y a mon dessert préféré au menu, le millefeuille.
Dessert.
Eh bien, en voilà un menu léger. Tu vas t'endormir dans le train.
Mais non, on va boire un café et si tu veux, on partagera mon dessert.
Uh-oh. Café. I didn't even learn that.
D'accord, passons la commande. J'ai faim.
What?
Julien, on est en avance. On pourra aller manger quelque chose, qu'est-ce que tu en penses?
Il est 1 heure, j'ai faim aussi. Où est-ce qu'on va?
Je connais une brasserie près d'ici. Ils ont des menus pas chers à midi.
Super, allons-y. Regarde, il y a de la soupe à l'oignon en entrée.
Par cette chaleur? Oh non. Julien, on est en avance. On pourra aller manger quelque chose, qu'est-ce que tu en penses?
Il est 1 heure, j'ai faim aussi. Où est-ce qu'on va?
Je connais une brasserie près d'ici. Ils ont des menus pas chers à midi.
Super, allons-y. Regarde, il y a de la soupe à l'oignon en entrée.
Par cette chaleur? Oh non. Je vais prendre la
Okay, I
salade de
don't know
chef.
if they wanna go
Julien,
to
on
lunch
est
or
en
dinner.
avance. On pourra aller manger quelque chose, qu'est-ce que tu en penses?
Il est 1 heure, j'ai faim aussi. Où est-ce qu'on
Dinner.
va?
Je connais une brasserie près d'ici. Ils ont des menus pas chers à midi.
Super, allons-y. Regarde, il y a de la soupe à l'oignon en entrée.
Onion
Par
soup.
cette chaleur? Oh non. Je vais prendre la salade de chèvre chaud.
Qu'est-ce que tu prends en plat principal?
En plat principal, les moules frites.
Tu pourrais attendre qu'on soit en Bretagne.
Comme ça, je me prépare au voyage. Et toi, quelle entrée tu as choisi?
Moi, je
Oh.
prends simplement un croque-monsieur.
C'est tout? Mais tu manges un dessert au moins?
Je pense que je vais plutôt prendre du fromage. Et toi?
Il y a mon dessert préféré au menu, le millefeuille.
Eh bien, en
Et
voilà un
ouais.
menu léger. Tu vas t'endormir dans le train.
Mais non. On va boire un café et si tu veux, on partagera mon dessert.
D'accord, passons la commande. J'ai faim.
Coffee. I got there. I got there. I got there. Pretty good. 31 out of 38. I feel good about that. What do you guys think? Bravo! I think I did well. I think I did pretty okay. Move to France? Okay. I'm probably better than your French teacher. I don't think that's true.
I love you, QTCinderella.
3 months. Hope you're having a good night. Your YouTube videos are making my day better.
Aw, thanks. Who's Blair? I'm Blair. No, you're Iman? Oh, right. Nice try. Wait, it's Iman, right? Iman, yeah. I always want to say Iman. Have I ever heard of the War of 1912? Or 1812? Of course. I'm a Facebook streamer specializing in gamer content. Fantastique. Okay. As soon as Taco's done, we can wrap this up and do a few more reacts. Is there a plan for another episode with Will, Cutie? Yes. It'll probably be, Sunday. I need to talk to him, though. Because it was supposed to be Sunday and then he got banned. What happened about Twitch... What about Twitch Housewives? What happened with that? It got put on hold because the Deft was moving, and then we just haven't picked it back up again. Is Lud gonna get you guys a second home in Austin? I don't think so. Does Will live in LA too? Yeah. Yep. So it makes it easy. Yes. Sorry there's been so much waiting today. I just, been, a little too fast for my own good, it seems. Am I still doing e-girl rejects this week? I don't know. Where'd I get the top? I don't know, unfortunately. I had Taylor buy me a bunch of clothes. So I have no clue. How am I doing? Good. We're just finishing up the sponsored part of our stream. And then I'll probably actually restart. Will Smith does live in LA? Really? But again, if you guys haven't had a chance to check out Babbel, feel free, !Babbel. Also I have a panel below. You can check it out if you're trying to learn a new language. Anyone can do it. I mean, you guys have seen me.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm so slow. I'm almost there. I'm on the 8 out of 8.
Oh, you're okay. I'm too. I don't know why. I don't mean to go so fast. I just go so fast.
The French expert.
Anyway, yeah, go check it out. !Babbel. If you use my code, you can get 65% off. And code, I meant link. It's super easy because you can just do it on your desktop 5 minutes a day and you can learn a whole new language. So it's super, super fun. And you guys saw it. It's pretty fun learning. It wasn't too hard. It's very like, I feel like, digestible. I should know French in no time. It's on the screen? What? I'm a French expert. It's fun to just learn cool terminology. Yeah, I think that's cool too.
What was your favorite subject in school?
I was bad at school. I would probably say like history. Yeah, you guys could say ça va now for how's it going. Who knew ça va before today? Cutie and Ludwig French stream in the future? Nope. Learning French to talk with Lud or some other reason? Well, so Ludwig and I talk in English to each other every day. He, you know, I can talk to him without knowing French. Learning French for fun. That's all. Just for fun. I don't need no mans to learn French. Babbel offers Spanish, French, German, Italian, Portuguese, Polish, Russian, Dutch, Turkish, Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, Indonesian, and English. That's cool. Cutie and Ludwig's co-sister stream in French. No, guys, can I just learn French without it being revolved around Ludwig, please? Can I just learn French? Ladies and gents. I know you love talking about him and everything about him, but can I just learn French? I can finally learn English? That would be great. Ooh, Norwegian would be cool. The cool thing is not only do you like learn the language, but I learned a lot about like the culture too. So even in that cuisines lesson, we just saw like a bunch of different food. We saw, I think it's cool that they call the starter the entree.
Alright, I'm good now.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got 32 out of 38. I got crushed on the last audio bit.
I got 31 out of 38.
Oh!
You beat me.
Oh.
It's okay.
Well
earned.
The one question. Which part was the hardest part for you though? There's a lot of like.
Je prends la soupe à l'oignon comme entrée.
That
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme
audio bit at the end, that was
fromage?
definitely
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme plat
Yeah,
principal?
that was really hard.
Il y a
but
de
it
la
was
mousse au chocolat
cool
en
because it
dessert.
like showed you how to like slow down. I actually don't even know where I messed up. I just clicked fix my mistakes. I think it was mostly
Une soupe à
spelling.
l'oignon en entrée?
Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, I got tricked up a couple of times because I didn't realize to hit the space.
Oh, the space. Yep, I just saw it. It just showed me the other one I got wrong, and it's because I didn't hit the space. That's what it was. Dang it. I hate when that happens. But that was fun. I had fun. What a fun way to learn a language.
Yeah, no, I actually think Babbel is like insanely sick. Like I love the little cultural appreciation part where like, you know, getting a little bit more of an in-depth grasp in terms of like how that communication goes.
Yeah, even just the idea of like using different hellos, I think is very interesting, and the way it explains it to you, because like I don't know about you, but I just say hi and hello to everyone. But knowing that like to strangers you say bonjour, and then like to people you know you can say salut, it's like that's very interesting, and I think it's cool that they break it down that way. So that way, if you do ever go to like a, you know, French native speaking place, you don't mess that up and offend anybody.
Yeah, no, it's almost like the formal and like the whole informal like breakdown.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of like Spanish is like sort of similar in that way too, but I don't know. I was like, I wasn't expecting it to be like a similarity there with like French. But I mean, I don't know, man. It was definitely just like, I feel like this is a great way to like learn a language of somebody else as well. Like I feel like Babbel just makes that so much easier.
I
Because
agree.
you can kind of just like hold each other, not even necessarily like holding each other accountable, but like I feel as though it really introduces like a big buddy system, and it makes it easier even on like the individual level just because of how interactive the platform is.
Yeah, and I think, you know, it only takes 5 minutes a day.
Yeah, no, legit. I could do these like in between all of like my ranked games. Like I was literally playing a game, you know, and then like in between we could have just kept doing the sit down lessons and stuff.
Yeah, if you keep doing that, you're gonna be fluent in no time.
Yeah, I mean, I've got at least a year, so
True.
I'm definitely gonna have to keep it bumping. Maybe we get a rematch. Maybe we get the Babbel Battle rematch showdown.
We'll see what happens. But
we got to do best 2 out of 3. I feel like.
I hope everyone in chat had fun. And again, you guys can try it out. We both have links in our chats for 65% off. Yeah, give it a whirl. There's tons and tons of different languages. It's not just French. There is Spanish, there is Portuguese, there's Italian, there's German, there's Dutch, there's Turkish, Danish, Norwegian, Swedish. There's tons of languages. So if French isn't your cup of tea, no, you can try some other things.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I was literally just telling everybody. I was like, you're nailing all of the like primary like things I would have been saying, which obviously appreciate you for that.
Yeah,
but
no worries.
I think that it's actually crazy how many different languages they have available. Like, and a lot of them are like primary languages, I want to say, for, you know, like a little bit, as far as like a little bit more well known.
Yeah, I agree. And I think they're only adding, you know what I'm saying? Like there's only going to be more as the site grows.
Yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, it's been a pleasure, Cutie. Thank you for you know, letting me entertain you with my French mistakes.
Yeah, I had fun.
But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night.
You too.
All right, later, dude.
All right, see ya. All right. That was fun. That was fun. I had lots of fun. I hope you guys had lots of fun. As a reminder, in addition to learning how to speak and read a new language, you also learn about the language's culture, history, and people, which is really, really cool. I think the most interesting thing I learned from Babbel today is how digestible and approachable it is to learn a new language, because not only did, you know, were these lessons fun, but they were also, I don't feel too overwhelmed. I feel like I could keep playing for a while. Again, you can get 65% off using my !Babbel in chat, or there's a panel below you can click and hit Babbel for that 65% off. And thank you. Of course, we couldn't do this stream without Babbel. So thank you, Babbel, so much for sponsoring the stream. It means the world to us, and I think we've had tons and tons of fun, and it was a really cool opportunity to learn some things. So yeah. But chat, I am going to go ahead and end this segment. I'll be live again in a little bit to do some more reacts, and then we have some tier list to fill out. So I'm just gonna end. Feel free to hang out, but I will restart in a little bit. All right, I have to go make dinner. I'll see you guys later. Bye, bye, bye. 65% off is actually goated. It really is. It's a really great deal. To learn a new language? Hello? Okay, sorry. Bye. Hi, I'm back. We're back. I have food. I have pizza. I have pizza. Yay! I have pizza. Chat. Oh, shit.
Vincent Van.
Well,
In my last video.
we're gonna watch a video while I eat. We're gonna watch a video while I eat, and then we're gonna do tier list, and then we're gonna do Parkitect. Sound good? Sound like a good plan? Okay. Here we go. Just some react. This is called Sacrifices to the Church of Nintendo. I don't know what this is, but sounds exciting. Wait, no, I want to watch this.
Video I talked about.
Wait, what? I want to watch The Wizard of Oz.
The only thing that's...
Ow. I want to watch this one.
I could call.
New video. Wizard of Oz. I love Wizard of Oz. Hi, guys. I'll wait like 5 minutes before we start, because there's probably people still coming. Hello, hello, hello. Any overruled? Well, we'll get there. Can you say hello to me, please? I did say hello. I literally said hello. Okay. This is what I think this video is going to be about. Here's my hot take. Guys, a lot of you don't know this, but a lot of you do know this. And if you don't know this, there's a YouTube video about it. I was obsessed with The Wizard of Oz when I was a child. I was actually obsessed with it. I loved it. I wanted to be Dorothy. That's all I wanted, was to be Dorothy. And so since I was so obsessed with it, I've done a lot of reading about it. Like in the actual book, The Wizard of Oz, they weren't ruby slippers. They were just made to be ruby slippers on the screen because it was the first like black and white to color film. And so the rubies stood out way more than silver, like sparkly shoes. And so that's why they switched it to a ruby slipper. Little small things like that. Another thing is the paint that the Tin Man wore literally caused him to have like a lung disease, which is awful. The Wicked Witch of the West was burned during the big scene where the fire comes out. She had a severe burn. Yeah, there was lead paint. It was lead paint. Judy Garland was extremely worked and even told that she was too fat for the role because they almost gave it to Shirley Temple. And so Judy Garland went through a lot of mental and physical torment. And the Munchkins were treated horribly. I think they some of them were paid like less than $1 a day or something like that. And somebody hung themselves on set. It was an awful, 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 awful experience. So I'm curious how many of those things will be covered in this video, because this just came up in my recommended. And it says Wizard of Oz, The Dark Side of Hollywood. And I kind of want to watch it together while I eat my food. The hung one is a myth. That is a myth, but there were like lots of stuff. So yeah, let's see. Let's watch this.
Away my troubles, but all I have is stubble without a hat to wear. I could use a brush.
Greatest year, I think, in 10
W.
months.
4 hours and clog the drains of showers. If I only had some hair.
The National Weather Service has issued a downward spiral warning in your area. Please remain calm.
Do not attempt to flee or seek shelter.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, you stupid son of a...
Oh boy, I have a feeling we're not in Florida anymore.
I am Dr. Spiral, the great and powerful. Welcome to Green Screen City.
Hey, I've seen you before. You look just like that man behind the curtain.
What is happening?
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. You were brought here because you wished for your hair back.
Wait, I can tell where this is going. Are you really doing this again? Were the 4 other times not enough?
Pay no attention to the 4 other ads I've done for this product. I put a lot of work into this one. Just look at all these zany green screen effects.
Wow, you sold out, man. What happened to you? You used to be cool.
You want to know what's cool? Having hair. You should know, considering that pathetic little song you were singing just 2 minutes ago.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was just...
This is a rough start, I'll say. This is a weird start.
Being bitter because I didn't discover Keeps until it was too late.
Silence! I was prepared
Wait, it's
to
an ad?
grant you Keeps' 90% effectiveness at reducing and stopping the symptoms of hair loss. I was but now...
May I have a bite, UWU?
No. Sorry, Nesba.
The Wizard of Oz is one of the most iconic films in the history of cinema. According to the Library of Congress, it's the single most watched film of all time.
Wow.
Very few artistic works from the 1930s have managed to persist within the public consciousness. But even now, 82 years later, most of you watching know exactly who these characters are. Far less known, however, are the people behind these characters. Principal photography for The Wizard of Oz lasted from October 1938 to March 1939. During these 5 months, the stars of the movie were subject to some of the most horrendous conditions in the history of the American film industry. When it was all said and done, not a single character who set off down the yellow brick road left the land of Oz unscathed.
By the drought, even harder than England, rural America is in a desperate plight.
That's not to say that things were much better back home in Kansas. The 1930s were a period of major turmoil and hardship for the American public. The Great Depression ravaged almost every sector of the economy. While most American industries were struggling, the film industry was booming. To escape from the dread of everyday life, most Americans sought refuge in the cinema. Nowadays, about 1 in 10 Americans have gone to the movies in the past week. In the 30s, however, it was not uncommon for half of all Americans to pay a weekly visit to the theater. Hollywood was in the midst of its golden age, a period where studios had unparalleled influence over the industry. During this time, the top 8 studios controlled 95% of American cinema, and no studio was more illustrious than MGM. They were the studio widely considered to provide audiences with the biggest stars and the grandest spectacle. MGM smoked the rest of Hollywood with its unmatched financial and critical success. Across the 30s, MGM films accounted for nearly a third of the nominees for Best Picture, and nearly 3/4 of the total profits generated.
So the reason that the reason that Judy Garland was hired instead of Shirley Temple is because MGM, I believe they wanted their own version of Shirley Temple, and so they were all looking for like child actors because Shirley Temple was massive.
By all 8 major studios. MGM's dominance over Hollywood was due in large part to the strong leadership of its chief executive, Louis B. Mayer, who in 1937 was the highest paid man in America. 1937
He was the Jeff Bezos of 1937.
Also saw the release of one of the most groundbreaking films ever made, and one of the most successful films of the time to not come out of the MGM system. That year, Walt Disney would release his first animated feature film, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Oh shit.
The film was an immersive fantasy unlike anything audiences had ever seen, and by the following year had become the highest-grossing film to date. Snow White's record-breaking success inspired MGM to produce a spectacular fantasy of their own. In 1938, the studio bought out the rights to L. Frank Baum's popular children's novel, The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, and the rest was history. A history that some members of the cast and crew wished they could forget. Unlike Snow White, The Wizard of Oz was entirely live action, which presented a series of challenges while attempting to transform fantasy into reality. One of the most iconic scenes in all of cinema is Dorothy waking up in the land of Oz and the film transitioning from sepia to color. The official coloring method used to develop the film was Technicolor, which required heavy exposure due to the process of splitting the image into different colored channels. As a result, the Oz set required an exorbitant amount of lighting, so much so that the temperature on stage often surpassed 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow!
The heat was suffocating, and stagehands frequently had to be carried off stage after fainting. The set lighting was so intense that some actors even claimed to suffer permanent vision damage. The exhaustion suffered from the oppressive heat was only magnified by the arduous production schedule. For 6 days a week, the actors walked into the studio at 4 a.m. and didn't leave until 7 p.m.
Oh my god!
A significant part of each actor's day was dedicated to the meticulous preparation and removal of their costumes. The Scarecrow, Tin Man, and Cowardly Lion are one of the most recognizable trios in fiction. All 3 characters were brought to life by the skilled design of makeup artist Jack Dawn. While the costumes presented an impeccable external appearance, conditions weren't so pleasant on the inside. Every morning as the Scarecrow, Ray Bolger would have to spend an hour getting his latex and plastic mask painstakingly glued to his face, and every evening he would spend an hour getting it removed. The mask completely covered his facial pores, meaning that he was physically unable to sweat while wearing it. One could only imagine how it must have felt to wear that thing for 15 hours a day. But Ray Bolger didn't have to imagine. For 22 weeks, it was his reality. By the time filming was complete, the repeated applications of the mask left Bolger with permanent grooves around his mouth and chin, but considering what happened to some of the other actors,
my god, I didn't know
off
that.
Easy. The Tin Man.
The Tin Man was the most fucked.
POGGIES.
was played by Buddy Ebsen for about 9 days.
Until he
That's
died.
how long he lasted during filming until he was hospitalized from a severe reaction to the Tin Man's metallic makeup. Ebsen's silver face paint was made out of aluminum powder that would eventually coat the inside of his lungs, nearly asphyxiating him. As Ebsen sat bedridden under an oxygen tent in the hospital, the studio could not have given him less sympathy. Producer Mervyn LeRoy repeatedly phoned the hospital, angrily insisting that Ebsen return to the set. After 2 weeks out of action, the studio replaced Ebsen with Jack Haley. Much like Pete Best getting cut from the Beatles, Buddy Ebsen would end up becoming one of the unluckiest men in show business.
True.
Not only was he unceremoniously fired from what would have been the biggest role of his career, the incident left him with chronic bronchitis. Jack Haley managed to avoid a catastrophic reaction to the aluminum makeup, but it still gave him a severe eye infection that forced him out of work for days. The rest of the suit was so stiff that it rendered Haley unable to sit down or lie down during filming. In order to rest in between takes, he was forced to lean on a reclining board. But despite all the complications it caused, the Tin Man costume may have still been preferable to that of the Cowardly Lion. Burt Lahr's lion suit was compared to carrying around a mattress. The bulk of the costume consisted of a 60-pound lion hide. A real lion hide. Combined with additional padding, some estimates put the weight of the full costume at 100 pounds. Burt Lahr would become drenched in sweat after just a few minutes, and he would frequently have to take off the suit between shots to avoid exhaustion. The prosthetic mask covering his face didn't allow him to fully open his mouth, forcing him to consume all of his on-set meals through a straw. Halfway through production, Lahr gave in and sacrificed an additional hour each day in the makeup chair so that he could eat solid food at lunch. As someone who was known by his peers to be a hypochondriac, Burt Lahr was in near constant agony. But by far the worst costume-related accident during the whole shoot happened to Margaret Hamilton,
the Wicked
better
Witch,
known as the Wicked Witch. Nowadays, there are lots of ways to make someone look green, but in 1938, the only tried-and-true method used by Hollywood makeup artists was copper paint. Copper, of course, is toxic when ingested by humans. This was known back then, but the studio showed no restraint in applying the copper concoction directly to Hamilton's face and hands. Towards the end of production, Hamilton realized that the constant application of the witch's makeup had tinted her skin green, an effect that lingered for months after the job. Wearing the makeup on set was a constant struggle. Once it was on, Hamilton was unable to touch anything without staining it, and required assistance to perform the most basic of tasks. But the day-to-day struggle—
Isn't that crazy? That they didn't have makeup, and nowadays we have literally every shade and every color of makeup?
of the makeup would pale in comparison to the accident she suffered on December 23, 1938. When departing Munchkinland, Hamilton was scripted to exit the scene in a fiery cloud of smoke. The first attempt at the stunt went flawlessly, but director Victor Fleming wanted to get a few extra takes for insurance. On the fourth attempt, the pyrotechnics were ignited too early, causing Hamilton to be engulfed in flames. The accident resulted in second-degree burns on the whole right side of her face. The skin on her right hand was entirely scalded off. But before Hamilton could even receive medical attention, she had to slowly and excruciatingly have the copper makeup removed from her freshly burned skin with rubbing alcohol. Margaret Hamilton would spend the next 6 weeks in the hospital before returning to the set. On her very first day back, she was scheduled for the skywriting scene, another stunt involving pyrotechnics. Hamilton adamantly refused to put herself anywhere near fire again and threatened to walk out of the production right then and there. Since the project was nearing completion at that point, the studio acquiesced, and the scene was completed using Hamilton's stunt double, Betty Danko. While filming that very scene, the smoke pipe underneath the broomstick exploded, and Danko was violently flung from the installation. The explosion was caused by the special effects crew coating the pipe with asbestos, another toxic substance once thought to be an all-purpose wonder material. Asbestos was also used in Ray Bolger's Scarecrow suit, as well as the snow in the poppy field scene.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The fake snow is just asbestos.
Unusual weather we're having, ain't it?
Betty Danko was hospitalized for 11 days with internal damage from the explosion, as well as a 2-inch deep gash on her leg, a wound that would never fully heal. It was a hefty toll for a gig in which she earned just over $800. The long-term health effects on Margaret Hamilton were far less known. What is known is that she would go on to develop Alzheimer's later in her life. a condition that has been linked to copper poisoning.
I didn't know that.
In total, 6 performers on The Wizard of Oz faced some kind of serious physical trauma. Not even Toto left the set intact.
Toto was forced out of action for 2 weeks with a sprained foot after one of the witch's guards accidentally stepped... My
However,
heart!
after enough time had passed, many of the actors could look back on the whole ordeal as a bunch of amusing war stories. Most physical ailments are only temporary. Mental ailments, on the other hand, tend to stick with you for life. And out of everyone in the land of Oz,
Judy.
perhaps none suffered a worse fate than the star of the show, Judy Garland. She was without a doubt one of the most talented performers of the 20th century. Her portrayal of Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz has served as an enduring symbol of youth and innocence. And even though she was never imprisoned by a brutal costume like the other actors, the studio paid no less scrutiny to her appearance. Since the character of Dorothy was envisioned as a prepubescent girl, the then 17-year-old Garland had to constantly wear a tight corset to hide her more mature figure. But that was merely one aspect of the studio's efforts to keep Judy thin. Garland was placed on a shoestring diet, one that would not provide her with enough energy to complete the arduous filming days. To compensate, the studio kept Garland on a steady intake of amphetamines to keep her working long into the day. The amphetamines subsequently
she became addicted to those.
Necessitated the use of barbiturates to prevent Garland from exhausting herself. Years later, she claimed that during some periods she would only sleep 4 hours every.
They'd give us pills to keep us on our feet long after we were exhausted. Then they'd take us to the studio hospital and knock us out with sleeping pills. Then after 4 hours, they'd wake us up and give us pep pills again so we could work 72 hours in a row. Jeez.
3 days. The fact that she was able to perform as well as she did under these conditions is nothing short of astonishing. By the end of production, Garland was addicted to both drugs.
Yeah.
An addiction that would last for the rest of her life.
And end up killing her.
It certainly didn't help that her time as a child star directly contributed to deep-rooted psychological problems. Despite her brilliance as a performer, Garland was always encumbered by major esteem issues. The insecurities began when a 14-year-old Garland overheard the MGM executives referring to her as a fat little pig. This moment completely devastated her self-image and manifested itself as an unobtainable standard of perfection that she spent her whole life chasing. And even though...
There's this quote from Judy Garland that says, I think the idea... Wait, let me find it. It's the most beautiful Judy Garland quote ever. I used to have it on my door. I think I've quoted it on stream before. Like I said, I used to be obsessed with Judy Garland, so it's like... It is, I've always taken The Wizard of Oz very seriously, you know. I believe in the idea of the rainbow, and I've spent my whole life trying to get over it. Isn't that sad?
she would wind up becoming one of the greatest performers ever. In her mind, it was never good enough. In many ways, Judy Garland was the first tragic child star, an archetype that has sadly become much more common in modern times. Clinical psychiatrist John Linden encountered many such patients while practicing in the Los Angeles area. He observed that premature stardom resulted in many child actors forming severe identity issues. They tended to report a feeling of profound emptiness when they weren't performing, as if they were marionettes whose true selves lacked any sort of meaning. The reason so many young stars end up on the downward spiral is that many fail to develop any sense of individual identity. Some attempt to fill this void with sex, drugs, and alcohol, but it's often no match for the constant anxiety of never really understanding who you are. There exists a tragic irony between Judy Garland and Dorothy, a character who wanted nothing more than to find joy and comfort in a wayward world. Unlike Dorothy, however, Judy Garland never made it over the rainbow. On June 22, 1969, Judy Garland was found dead of an overdose on her bathroom floor. She was just 47 years old. In the years leading up to her death, her increasingly erratic downfall was treated by the media as some sort of morbid spectacle. The American public seemed unable to reconcile how she could have possibly been anyone other than the innocent farm girl from Kansas. Hollywood has the remarkable ability to make the wildest parts of our imagination come to life, but the magic of crafting immersive fantasies comes with a very real dark side. Oftentimes it's easy for studios to lose sight of the real-life human beings at their disposal and to end up treating them as, well, marionettes. It would be easy to look back at all the trauma from The Wizard of Oz and chalk it up to a product of its time. Back then, studios could just get away with all of it because if any actor fought back, they would be blacklisted from the industry. But still, even after the studio's iron grip over the industry was broken and actors gained more leverage over their careers, it would be naive to suggest that much has changed in Hollywood. The inner workings of the film industry have always been an enigma. The history of Hollywood is smeared with talented people guilty of terrible things. Very rarely do we ever get to discover what truly goes on behind the big green curtain. Out of every scandal that does come to light, we can only imagine what remains in the dark. In the business of telling the biggest stories possible, the smaller stories often get left behind. For 22 weeks in 1938 and 1939, 6 of Hollywood's most talented actors were practically tortured, with many of them experiencing long-lasting and permanent damage to their bodies and minds.
Super bad. Thank you for the Prime.
The result was one of the single greatest artistic works of the 20th century.
Judy Garland died. What's the big idea? Judy Garland suffered depression and addiction caused from being tortured as a child, smiley face. Hello? You're an awful human. She was very talented and beautiful and was never told that.
The Wizard of Oz was the defining career achievement for every single person who worked on it. Their suffering had directly contributed to the most beloved film of a generation. It's tempting to dismiss everything you've heard today as an exploitative cash grab from greedy media tyrants, but for MGM, it was never that simple. In 1939, MGM released 41 films in total, premiering a new movie once every 9 days on average. At this time, the studio had no shortage of revenue. What they coveted instead was prestige. Every year, MGM would earmark one production as their prestige film, a project that was never intended to turn a profit, but one that existed for the simple purpose of flexing the cinematic might of the studio. From its very conception, The Wizard of Oz was designed as a monument to the single most dominant empire in the history of the film industry. 35 years after the film's release, toy executive Marty Abrams was conducting market research on local children and found that 80% recognized the characters of Oz. Today, memorabilia attached to these characters now sell for millions at auction. Over the years, the performers who brought these characters to life have gradually faded from public memory, their sacrifices ultimately forgotten. Dorothy, Scarecrow, Tin Man, Cowardly Lion, and the Wicked Witch have managed to outlive them.
Wow,
Such is the ultimate destiny of people in show business. Actors are tragically temporary. Eventually, only the characters remain. Today, it may seem unfathomable that our most popular and celebrated actors will inevitably meet the same fate. But at the end of the day, it is art, not the artist, which stands the test of time.
Wow.
Despite the turmoil suffered by the actors on the set
of
Oz,
That is depressing.
One has to wonder if any of them ever regretted it.
That was deep, yeah.
4,500 years ago, the ancient Egyptians completed the Great Pyramid of Giza, a structure so remarkably ambitious that it would stand as the tallest building on Earth until the Middle Ages. For millennia, archaeologists found it inconceivable that it could have been constructed by any other means than a massive workforce of slave labor. The pyramid defied our expectations to such an extent that some people believe it had to have resulted from supernatural or extraterrestrial influence. However, recent archaeological studies have uncovered a truth that is somehow even more unbelievable. The vast majority of people who built the Great Pyramid were volunteers. The ancient Egyptians risked life and limb to participate in something greater than themselves.
That was a left turn.
Their reward for 20 years of deadly backbreaking labor is that we still talk about them today, long after everything they knew and loved ceased to exist.
That's
what would
so
you be willing to sacrifice if it
depressing.
meant you could live forever? Since the dawn of civilization, mankind has sought the secret to immortality. We can only wonder if science or religion will ever help us achieve eternal life. But at the very least, art can get us pretty damn close.
Jesus! For nearly 40 years, this story has given faithful service to the young in heart, and the time has been powerless to put kindly philosophy out of fashion. To those who have been faithful to it in return, and to the young in heart, we dedicate this picture. Cute. I actually like that dedication. Wow! That's cool. That's very cool. That's not even the one we were supposed to watch. We were supposed to watch this one. Which, okay, I'm going to get water. And then let's watch this one. And then we're going to do tier lists, okay? So chat, you may dance. Good dancing.
I love you, QTCinderella.
In my last video, I talked about The Wizard of Oz, a work of art so beloved that it overshadowed the horrifying gauntlet of trauma endured by its cast and crew. The studio behind the film was MGM, a company that for generations single-handedly carried the film industry on its back. Decades later, you could have said the same thing about Nintendo and the video game industry. In 1983, the US video game market crashed. In just 2 years, industry revenue had plummeted by more than 95%. Atari, the leading American games manufacturer, was forced to bury more than 700,000 unsold cartridges in a New Mexico landfill. The state of the video game industry was in shambles, providing ample opportunity for one Japanese company to pick up the pieces.
Super Mario Bros. 新発売
In 1985, Nintendo released the NES in the United States, a console that rejuvenated consumer confidence in gaming. In its darkest hour, the video game industry was rescued by a mystical company from a faraway land.
Poor E.T.
Many fans of gaming have come to see it as a miracle. By 1988, the NES accounted for a 70% share of the video game market.
Dude, I love the
and
NES.
The industry was poised for its most prosperous period yet. Nintendo inherited the exalted title the savior of video games. Now, nearly 40 years and 6 consoles later, the warship is far from over.
Come on. Where are we going? To Neverland. Neverland? You'll never grow up there.
Modern-day disciples of Nintendo span a variety of denominations.
Chat, which one are you? I'm this one. I look a little surprised. I don't really know what's going on. You're the Pikachu? That Pikachu or this Pikachu? Or that Pikachu? I'm the wall. Look, it's David Dobrik.
Together, they form one of the most loyal followings for any brand in the world. However, despite the daily outpouring of reverence and adoration Nintendo receives from its fans, the sentiment is far from mutual. Recently, it's been quite...
It's just like, that's freaking Ludwig.
Nintendo receives from its fans. The sentiment is far from mutual. Recently, it's been quite the opposite. In fact, the past 20 years have shown us that Nintendo's most passionate supporters often wind up becoming their most forsaken. Last year I posted a video about Hungrybox and competitive Melee. It's a video that features many layers of conflict, one of which was Nintendo's antagonistic relationship with competitive Smash.
Fuck Nintendo, fuck Nintendo.
Super Smash Bros. Was never designed to be anything other than a party game, but developer intentions wouldn't stop some players from reinventing the game in their own vision. The rushed development of Melee led to a series of engine exploits which pushed the skill ceiling of the game to the limits of human ability.
But it was so frame perfect, I felt like literally an explosion in my hand.
These unique mechanics transformed the game into a competitive spectacle, and one of the first video games in America showcased and sanctioned esports tournaments. MLG hosted Melee tournaments as far back as 2004, predating even the earliest Call of Duty champion.
I was in a Melee tournament, no big deal.
At the time, the esports industry was still in its infancy, and Super Smash Bros. Was in prime position to lead competitive gaming into a new era. Unfortunately, Nintendo wasn't on board with the idea of their game being played competitively at all. Lead developer Masahiro Sakurai made it his mission to all but erase competitive play in the next installment of the series.
No contest!
Melee's defining mechanics were neutered, if not outright removed, in its sequel. A deliberate design decision by the developers who feared that Melee's competitiveness was intimidating new players. Considering that Melee was the best-selling game on its system, it's tough to justify that wave dashing had any effect on casual players' reception towards the franchise. Across all of gaming, it's very unusual for the skill ceiling of a game to actually affect the enjoyment of new players. Even games as simple as Tetris and chess see highly competitive top players utilizing extremely advanced strategy, yet they remain two of the most played games in history. In Melee, the competitive community at the time only represented a minuscule fraction of the total players, and it's very likely that the vast majority
Oh my god, that little TV thing made me feel
those customers didn't even know they existed. The company's insistence on specifically punishing competitive play is truly bizarre, and possibly unprecedented among the entire industry. In the end though, dynamic and nuanced play was sacrificed to appease the casual player base who in all likelihood would have still enjoyed the game regardless. Removing competitive techniques from future titles is one thing, but deliberately sabotaging competitors from enjoying an existing game is a whole other level of petty. MLG's original run with Melee ended after two.
Why did you say Aiden's Aiden's tweet Pepe laugh? Are you stun locking me? Well, if it's bad, if I don't think it's funny, you're banned. This is actually funny. This is a funny tweet, actually. I'm very funny. Bringing someone over to watch a movie, heads up. I replied with wicked. That is actually true. Hey. That's sick. Yeah, bring a girl over. The fact the house has a Discord chat as a main means of communication on a group is telling enough. This combo is everything you need to know. What do you mean? I think you mean perfected streamlined social interaction. No, she's got a point. Wicked. Everyone please go reply to Aiden's tweet with wickeds. Just flood it with some wickeds, please. Just flood his tweet with some wickeds. Hey.
I love you, QTCinderella.
So funny, dude.
QTC7.
Hip Inferno, thank you for the subs. That's very funny. Alright, sorry. Back to this.
2006, but it was originally supposed to continue into 2007 and beyond. The organization was allegedly pressured by Nintendo to drop Melee from its pro circuit so as to not interfere with the release of Brawl. While other esports at the time were beginning to prosper, competitive Melee was subject to a dark age that would persist until 2013, when the community raised enough money to earn a spot at EVO. Of course, Nintendo infamously tried to revoke EVO's rights to stream the event, a decision so unpopular that they were forced to back down less than 24 hours later. This incident has been heavily publicized, but it wasn't the first time Nintendo tried to black out a Smash tournament. In 2010, MLG hosted their one and only tournament for Brawl, a tournament that was never seen by anyone outside of the venue. Nintendo refused to allow MLG to stream the event, and unlike the case with Melee a few years later, Brawl's stream was never reinstated. Nintendo's contempt for competitive play is something not seen by practically any other big-name game developer. It's common practice in the industry today for developers to bankroll big tournament pots, because it's fairly well understood that a healthy competitive scene contributes to a more engaging product for all players.
Yeah, that makes sense.
While competitors in most esports bask in $100,000 prize pools, Smash players have to act graciously for simply being allowed to play at all. Nintendo is not just indifferent to competitive Smash, oftentimes they are actively malicious. 2013 saw the release of Project M, a modded version of Brawl which combined its existing roster with Melee's mechanics. Over the next couple of years, Project M tournaments grew in popularity to be on par with Melee in viewership and attendance. Then
I have to go get Swift. Sorry, he's losing his mind. Sorry, chat. Apologies. Swift needed a bone so he would stop barking at everyone. Ah!
Then, at the end of 2015, the mod was suddenly and mysteriously abandoned by both developers and tournament organizers. Years later, it was revealed that at the time, Nintendo was toying around with sponsoring an official competitive circuit, but mandated that Project M be discarded before moving forward. Despite support from major entities like Twitch and Red Bull, Nintendo strung the community along for 3 years before dumping the prospect altogether upon the release of Smash Ultimate.
Sad!
Smash would never end up getting an official pro circuit, and Project M was sacrificed for nothing. By the beginning of 2020, the Smash community had finally secured enough funds to arrange their own competitive circuit independent of Nintendo. But well, some things are just never meant to work out. Even amidst the depths of the pandemic, the passion for competitive Smash still persisted through online tournaments. But even then, Nintendo had to rear its head and punish a community who had everything else taken from them. The Big House 2020 was cancelled because online play necessitated the use of a modded version of Melee run on an emulator. And so, the players of Melee were stripped of their last solitary means of competition.
What more can you take away from me?
What about Ludwig's tournament? Hello? Hello, Ludwig's tournament? I'm confused.
Generally not well liked by the majority of observers. Last year's firestorm of allegations and controversy among top community figures certainly didn't help. The public's perception of the esport has likely been tarnished beyond repair, and many people remain adamantly unsympathetic over the plight of competitive Smash. However, understanding Nintendo's treatment of its esports competitors provides us with insight into how they tend to respond to any conflict of interest with their fans. Even back in the days of MLG, what Nintendo did to the Smash community set the tone for how they would treat their most diehard supporters moving forward. As time marches on, video game hardware gradually degrades and stops functioning. Among would-be players, hardware deterioration creates an issue of accessibility. For many, the solution to this issue lies in emulation, and no company despises emulation more than Nintendo.
This is illegal, you know.
There's a prevailing misconception among the general public that emulating games in and of itself is illegal. However, a series of court decisions during the 90s and early 2000s ruled that the act of emulation is totally permissible by law, upholding that video game companies are not entitled to a monopoly. Where the legal issues arise is the distribution of digital game files, which does fall into the realm of copyright infringement. The YouTuber Nero made a trilogy of videos discussing everything you need to know about emulation, which I highly recommend watching in order to gain a full understanding of the situation. But to summarize, a substantial portion of ROM sharing is done so out of necessity, by people who have no other means of obtaining games through legitimate methods. Obscurity, rights issues, and region locking make some titles remarkably difficult to acquire. When consumers are willing and able to pay for a product, it's up to existing services to fulfill those needs. When services fail to offer desired products, consumers have no choice but to obtain them through piracy or other black market means. Most game companies understand this and offer ample opportunity for consumers to easily experience retro titles. Nintendo, on the other hand, despite being the most adamantly outspoken about emulation as theft, is noticeably lacking in providing any legal alternative to many of their titles. Nintendo's online retro libraries release games at a snail's pace, and by the time a console reaches the end of its lifespan, its existing library becomes unavailable, forcing consumers to restart their digital collection on the following system. This process creates sizable lapse periods where would-be customers are unable to access their favorite retro games. Even Nintendo's dedicated retro hardware like the NES Classic suffered notorious supply shortages. Many have inferred that restricting their supply of classic games is a deliberate strategy by Nintendo to artificially drive up demand. To make matters worse, Nintendo's official retro experience tends to lack many of the basic features that were available on emulators as far back as the 90s. Perhaps if the company spent as much effort improving their own retro offerings as they do litigating
You wouldn't download a car, would you? Yeah, if I could, I'd download a car for sure.
Fans who make better alternatives, there wouldn't be as much of an underground market to litigate. Market is not even an accurate term, considering how practically all ROMs and emulators are distributed with no intention of earning revenue. But that doesn't stop Nintendo from suing many of these people for millions of dollars that they never made. It's widely understood among copyright experts that ROM libraries such as console classics are perfectly legal, since they lend out a limited supply of ROMs that each correspond to a physical copy that they own. However, despite taking every precaution they could, console classics still had to deal with Nintendo's bullying and intimidation. The Emularity Games library notably excludes Nintendo games from their collection because of the company's cutthroat reputation. The exclusion serves as a stark reminder of how in the present day, Nintendo is the only major game company belligerent enough to continue punishing emulation. And yes, Nintendo has the legal right to do so, just like how music companies have the legal right to ruin someone's life for downloading some songs off the internet.
True.
Longtime viewers of the channel know exactly what I think about the utter nonsense that is modern copyright legislation. So if you want to convince me of Nintendo's righteous virtue in this situation, you're gonna have to justify it with something a bit more compelling than
"That's how the law works."
Where Nintendo starts to enter truly egregious territories through its treatment of mods and fan games. I've already talked about the tragic downfall of Project M, but that was simply a drop in the bucket compared to the immense scale of Nintendo's warpath against fan-made projects.
That feels like
in 2016, Nintendo
not a
issued
good use of
cease and
that.
desist on over 500 fan games, 2 of which included the highly anticipated Pokimane Uranium and AM2R. Both of these projects represented a labor of love that took developers thousands of hours of their own free time to complete, and Nintendo's response to all of that effort and talent was to stomp it into the dust. It may be tough to understand why Nintendo is so ruthless about guarding their intellectual property, but the answer can be found in the company's history. Back in the 80s, Nintendo made it their mission to undo the industry mistakes which led to the crash. Consumers had lost faith in video games because the market had become flooded with low-quality cash grabs and bootlegs. Nintendo implemented their seal of quality as a necessary measure for consumers to distinguish their quality products from cheap knockoffs. Today, the industry has vastly changed, but Nintendo's primal fear of rogue imitators
Why are these
has never
Simpson
left
clips
them.
so green?
It's a fear that can now be described
And
as
why are there so
irrational
many?
and detrimental to the industry as a whole. Video games have long since surpassed film and music as the biggest entertainment industry in the world. Suffice to say, the gaming industry is no longer teetering on the brink of outright collapse from some teenager making a ROM hack. Since Nintendo's heyday, modding and fan-made adaptations have actually contributed to some of the most celebrated games of all time. Valve built their entire game library off a modded version of the Quake engine. Developer John Carmack released the source code for anyone to use, the fruits of which resulted in some of the most influential games of their era.
Wow.
Today, Valve has repaid the favor to the next generation of programmers who are allowed to buy and sell modded Valve games on their own platform. These days, it's safe to say that modding is not just an accepted part of the industry, but a necessity in innovating the genre as a whole. If John Carmack acted like Nintendo, the gaming industry would have been set back by years. It's relatively rare for modern game companies to police fans creating mods of their games, but it's nearly unthinkable for companies to police fans creating videos of their games. So have you ever noticed how most Nintendo YouTubers only seem to start popping into existence about 4 years ago? Well, there's a very important reason for that, because in the early 2010s, being a Nintendo YouTuber was completely infeasible.
Oh my.
Last year, Google Stadia creative director Alex Hutchinson posted a tweet suggesting that streamers and content creators pay a fee to game publishers for the privilege of having others watch them play. This post got absolutely ratioed out of the ballpark. I mean, really, what a totally asinine statement. Can you actually imagine how dystopian it would be if companies actually did this? Except, one company has done this, Nintendo. At one point, it was actually worse than even what this guy suggested. In 2013, Nintendo Content ID claimed all footage of their games on YouTube. If you used even a fraction of Nintendo gameplay, that video wouldn't earn you a dime. It turns out that punishing everyone who makes videos about your games is a good way to ensure that no one makes videos about your games. As YouTube Let's Plays exploded in popularity at around the same time, Nintendo began to realize that their decision was costing them millions in potential free advertising. So in 2015, they sheepishly restored content creators' ability to earn revenue, this time taking a 30% cut. However, in order to get your 70% share, you were forced to manually apply to their partner program so they could micromanage your channel and make sure that you didn't step out of line from their standards. This policy persisted for more than 3 years before Nintendo finally scrapped it and allowed content creators to do what literally every other game publisher was fine with the whole time. Nintendo is such an utterly baffling company to me because the hard part of running a game studio comes so easy to them. They can pump out masterpiece after masterpiece without breaking a sweat. As far as I can tell, they treat their employees quite well. It's just the simple, no-brainer public relations tasks that seem to utterly escape them. If EA or Blizzard or Sony or Epic Games did just some of the things Nintendo do on a regular basis, you'd never hear the end of it. What makes Nintendo any different? How do they keep getting away with it? Well, the main difference between Nintendo and all of these other companies comes down to one factor: the fans.
Go back and grow up. But I'm warning you, once you're grown up, you can never come back.
I understand that for some people, Nintendo is more than just some company that makes good games. Whole generations of people grew up with them. Many saw Nintendo as a defining part of their childhood, and have absorbed the company and its characters as an integral piece of their identity. For some, Nintendo evokes profound nostalgia for simpler, happier days. For others, it represents a refuge from the abuse and torment of their reality. You'd be hard-pressed to find any other brand that can summon such powerful feelings of vulnerable, youthful innocence.
That's pretty true.
I'm not here to disparage people for being passionate about something they truly and unabashedly love, but recognizing the zealous loyalty of the Nintendo fanbase is a necessary step in diagnosing the problem.
Ha! Here's the problem.
After 40 years of making such beloved games,
Whoa.
Nintendo has spawned a follow-up.
Wait, that's a really cool graphic. Look at this graphic. The new Zelda looks stupid, or the new Link. Why does Link look like that? Why is Link looking so stupid? Why do you gotta turn Luigi into a furry?
QTCinderella.
Lotus Lake, thank you for that sub. Wow, that's cool. That's a very interesting graphic.
After 40 years of making such beloved games, Nintendo has spawned a following of apostles who worship the company with religious dedication.
True.
It's not enough for them to simply engage with the products. The most devout Nintendo fans have an obligation to make their faith known to all who encounter them. Such ardent loyalty to some faraway corporation is highly abnormal, and it leads to highly abnormal outcomes. Nintendo is certainly aware of the immense goodwill which their customers share, and rather than reciprocate it, they have harnessed it, and are currently riding it all the way to the bank. They're confident that they can get away with almost anything, because a substantial portion of their audience have adopted the dogmatic belief that the company is incapable of sin. Recently, there have been prevailing discussions online about the toxicity of fandoms and stan culture. And while the same few notorious subcultures get brought up over and over, fandoms and stan culture.
Disneyland guests cry when the park reopens after... Oh my god. Alright. Listen, I'm a Disneyland fan, and I'm embarrassed.
While the same few notorious subcultures get brought up over and over again, I rarely see anyone mention the Nintendo fandom in these conversations. In my experience, the most extreme Nintendo fans are as psychotic and maladjusted as any other fandom, and I'm tired of pretending that they're not. I always imagine that Nintendo doesn't have to pay a PR team to run damage control because their fans will do it for them. It seems that no matter how low the company stoops, it will always have a human shield of fanboys lining up to make excuses for them. The most diehard fans are so quick to forget about the company's misdeeds that you'd think they have amnesia. At the end of last year, Nintendo got into some hot water. In the span of a few weeks, they shut down Melee's biggest online event, shut down a Splatoon tournament when those players stood in solidarity with the Melee players, and shut down the charitable sale of Joy-Cons honoring the late Etika. 3 days later, they unveiled Sephiroth in Ultimate, and all the backlash magically disappeared. When I pointed this out on Twitter, I spent the next week getting bombarded with apoplectic responses of how much of an idiot I was for thinking that Nintendo fans would actually express displeasure to the company. Wow, what an awful take. How foolish of me. When have people ever protested a company's recent actions by pressing dislike on their totally unrelated YouTube videos?
Well, actually...
October 2019, Blizzard bans Hearthstone player Blitzchung for making pro-Hong Kong comments. Their subsequent unrelated YouTube videos are heavily disliked. November 2018, Fallout 76 launches as a buggy, unplayable disaster. Bethesda gets ratioed on unrelated videos. November 2017, EA reveals much-hated loot crates will be a part of Battlefront 2. Ratio. August 2016. Gnome crates would be a part of Battlefront 2.
I don't think that was a good example. That's not a ratio. $300 dislikes? That's pretty good.
Ratio. August 2016. No Man's Sky grossly underdelivers upon release. Ratio.
It's not
16.
a ratio,
No Man's Sky
sir.
grossly underdelivers upon release. Ratio. Now where did I get this absolutely bonkers idea again?
This baby is off the charts.
I was never trying to argue that spamming dislikes on developer videos is an effective means of instigating change. I'm not even arguing that it's justifiable. My point with all of this was that ratioing videos is a simple and direct way.
That's funny. Wait.
My point
2018 Rewind was officially the most disliked video on YouTube. That's hilarious.
The point with all of this was that ratioing videos is a simple and direct way for consumers to publicly express their disapproval towards a company. And recent history shows us that this is the natural response to controversy in the gaming industry. The notable absence of dislikes on Nintendo's video after the controversy says to me that the backlash never really existed. All that hemming and hawing in the moment was superficial and couldn't have reflected anyone's true convictions. Because the second Nintendo jangled a shiny set of keys in front of the fans, everyone seemed to forgive and forget. The Nintendo Brigade was quick to jump down my throat to lecture me about how a video posted to Nintendo's YouTube channel featuring a best-selling Nintendo franchise somehow exists irrespective to Nintendo as a business. Many tried to make the complete non-sequitur argument that disliking a YouTube video is somehow equivalent to taking food off of Sakurai's dinner plate, with one person comparing Sakurai to a hapless Walmart employee.
Okay, so that's how it's gonna be. Y'all wanna play.
Ignoring the fact that this post isn't even directed at Sakurai, trying to frame him as an independent bystander to the big bad legal team above him is painfully naive and factually wrong. So many people try to compartmentalize all of Nintendo's nasty practices as the work of just a few dastardly lawyers, in a desperate attempt to salvage the company's spotless image in their minds. This may come off as a newsflash to some of you, but every corporation has a legal department. Every corporation is confronted with threats to their intellectual property. Very few corporations choose to respond to these problems as viciously as Nintendo. Very few companies use mafioso tactics to harass and intimidate people who wound up on the wrong side of their terms of service. Very few companies rig their country's legal system to threaten video game modders with jail time. Nintendo is starting to resemble a tyrant that's gone mad with power, and their draconian disregard for the public good runs a hell of a lot deeper than a couple of bad apples on their legal team. Every decision any company makes comes straight from the top. And as hard as it may be for some of you to believe, Sakurai is a hell of a lot closer to the top than the alternative. Lots of people try to obfuscate his role in the company by stipulating that he is not technically a Nintendo employee. This point is completely irrelevant when you consider how Sakurai's actions directly influenced the bottom line of the company, and how his entire career trajectory was dictated by Nintendo's success. He is the spokesperson for Super Smash Bros. By definition, he represents the views of the company.
Hello?
Just like those oh-so-nefarious lawyers, it is his job to toe the company line. He oversaw two of Nintendo's flagship franchises for decades. He had the opportunity to make Smash better for competitive players, and he didn't. He had the opportunity to speak out against Nintendo's increasingly slimy business decisions, and he didn't. To claim in any way that Sakurai somehow exists in a vacuum, completely free of Nintendo's influence, demonstrates a complete ignorance towards the nature of business. But hey, who am I to dare commit sacrilege against one of Nintendo's prodigal sons? If Nintendo is God, Sakurai and all their other spokespeople are Jesus Christ, and have been idolized as such. You're not allowed to criticize them, and you're especially not allowed to undermine their supreme authority. When Nintendo does all that anti-consumer stuff, they're just operating within their fair and justifiable legal right. But pressing dislike on a Sakurai...
I agree. This feels like a tangent of arguing with Twitter comments. I agree. This video is kind of bizarre.
Video. Now that's just cruel. Who would even consider doing such a thing? 11 months before this, the Nintendo fandom actually decided to make use of the dislike button to protest the addition of Byleth to Smash Ultimate, and they didn't seem to be too concerned over Sakurai's feelings here. Blatant double standards aside, it's somewhat enlightening to realize where the Nintendo fandom's priorities actually lie. Complaining about an optional DLC.
Well, I mean, Nintendo fandom is mostly children, and of course children care more about Ultimate because children are not playing Melee.
Sword fighter in a game with 80 other characters. I can't help but think that some of these people exist in Neverland. Tangible problems in our world don't concern them. Only when their whimsical wonderland is disrupted do they show the slightest signs of resistance. Fortunately for Nintendo, pacifying the mob is as simple as unveiling the next shiny new toy. And therein lies the ultimate problem. There was once a time where enough people would object to Nintendo's decisions and the company could actually be convinced to listen. Now we've reached a point where the militant worship of the company is drowning out dissenting voices in practically all cases of controversy. All of us are left to reap the consequences of a company who knows their audience will tolerate anything they do as long as the product on screen is good enough. They can charge $20 a year for a barely functional online service that was free on prior systems. They can charge $80 for controllers with such significant defects that they make many games borderline unplayable. They can release reskins of games that cost more than the originals. They can arbitrarily limit the release window of games for no other reason than to jack up the price. They can force customers to purchase an additional console if they want to create a second island in Animal Crossing. At what point will Nintendo cross the line to where the customer is no longer willing to get ripped off? Fortunately, Nintendo has the most loyal fans in the world, and that line is nowhere in sight.
I will still buy shit from them. I couldn't give less of a crap to the free Melee thing.
That's the problem! You don't give a damn! And my problem is I care too much!
Also, what the hell you are calling Nintendo consumers pathetic? Am I pathetic for having a Switch?
Yes. In the Church of Nintendo, the most adoring followers make the best sacrifices, and as time goes on, the untouchable deity only grows.
Yeah, I think people are allowed not to care about some things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's interesting. I think it's a bit aggressive here. I think we got a little too far, if I'm being honest. There's lots of games I don't care about.
More hungry. The sad reality is that the solution to Nintendo's problems rests on the shoulders of the people least likely to do anything about them. I get the impression that many of Nintendo's followers somehow feel indebted to the company, as if spending their hard-earned cash on the game.
I think, honestly, most Nintendo, like, this guy, okay, this might be crazy, but I think he's slightly delusional in the fact that, let me tell you something. My brother has a Nintendo because he has kids and his kids play the Nintendo and they have all these games. My sister has a Nintendo because she has kids and they all have these games. My other brother has a Nintendo because he has kids and they all play these games. My dad has a Switch because he wants to play with his grandkids. That is my entire family. They don't know shit about free Melee. They don't know. They don't know, and if I told them, they wouldn't really care because their kids want to play Mario Kart with each other. Like, that's it. So saying, like, consumers of Nintendo are sheeps or whatever is just a little aggressive because probably 95% of the consumers do not know about the whole Melee thing. They just don't know about it because it's a game from years ago, so they just don't know about it. Like, they have no reason to care. It'd be nice if they would care, but calling them spineless doesn't help them care. Like, holy shit.
Games, consoles, and collectible figurines isn't payment enough. They coerce themselves to give more and more to a company who is only intent on taking. The cycle of exploitation will perpetuate itself until the fans wake up and recognize that they don't owe Nintendo anything, and that a corporation
fans think they owe Nintendo anything. What is going on with this guy?
6,000 miles across the ocean doesn't actually care about.
This is actually whack. No one thinks Nintendo cares about me. I don't think Amazon cares about me. I don't think any company cares about me. No one thinks they care about me.
About them. If you're looking towards Nintendo for salvation, you'd be
No
better
one
off
is.
placing that faith anywhere else. Before Nintendo will change the way they treat their fans, the fans must change the way they treat Nintendo. 40 years ago, Nintendo saved the video game industry. Now it's up to Nintendo's fans to save themselves. I'm not
They're just chilling playing Mario Kart, homie. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
asking for people to hate Nintendo. I'm not asking for people to hate the fans. All I'm asking is for everyone to step out of Neverland and to treat Nintendo as just another company.
Which it is.
Yeah, but same as Disney. If any company that makes characters you're gonna be fans of. There are people obsessed with Tony the freaking Tiger, you know what I'm saying? What's the dislike ratio on this video? Oh. I don't get it. This was actually a kind of a stupid video. Oh, Tony Tiger. That's funny. But you know what I'm saying? Like, people are obsessed with Pop, Crackle, and Snap. Like, they're just upset. People get obsessed with anything. It's just like, you can be a fan of Mario and not give a shit that Nintendo exists. Like, you missed the point? Well, I think he also missed the point. You don't blame the consumers, blame the company. The consumers are not the problem. Most of the comments agree with him. Because, well, you have to think, if people are using YouTube, like, people watching this video in general are gamers. So gamers are going to agree with him. It's an echo chamber. I don't know. All I know is I know a lot of people that, like, have Nintendos, buy Nintendos, and they don't know anything. It's just it's like watching another Disney movie. Like, they don't know. They don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think it's crazy to, like, sit there and blame consumers. Da 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 da. Kumbaya. Da 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 da. Okay. You're stupid. You stupid ass boyfriend got my boy swatted? You think Ludwig got somebody swatted? You realize that's not how the world works? I don't think you understand how the world works. I don't think... I think you're confused. Also, he's not your boy. True, he doesn't even know you. Okay. Ignore it. Yeah, I'm trying to. Wait, what is this? Did I miss Twitter drama? Cutie News Network missed some Twitter drama? Wait, what the heck? Ludwig's in drama? It's usually me. Context, Los Polos got swatted. Apparently Aiden is trying to blame Lud. Aiden, why would you do that? Oh no. Aiden. Oh my god, why? Aiden, don't do that.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Augustana, thank you for the prime. What is this? Trainwrecks, do you get that they pay you at least $1 million monthly because they receive a return from your viewers? Trust capitalism to make money, not give it away. And admitting that is fine, but people will think you're a piece of shit even if it's as good as you can do it. Okay. I lost over 2,000 plus buying your Pokemon packs. Promoting Pokemon packs is a gamble for your viewers. Oh god. Yeah, sorry, I'll explain. The Pokemon Company did not give me $1 million to open cards. I'll do your homework for you because you didn't. I did a sponsored poker stream that you were literally in. Maybe that will make you feel better about taking that gambling sponsorship you were offered. Wait, I don't get it. No, you didn't get paid by Pokemon, but if Pokemon offered you $1 million to do a box opening and promote it to your viewers, you and everyone else would. Either way, regardless, you promoted gambling, whether it's the Pokemon cards I lost thousands on or a poker stream we did. Everyone has a different line of morality. I think poker is a skill game. People that I really enjoy and accept promoting gambling. I think getting paid to punt thousands of dollars in minutes with a slot machine, zero skill game is degenerate. We don't gotta be the same. Also, you are a content creator who has made hundreds of thousands, if not millions, and I limited people who bought the Pokemon cards to content creators who could use the event for content either by restreaming it or making videos from it. I know poker takes skill, but I've been playing poker for years, and you can easily get fucked over and lose because you get shit cards. At the end of the day, gambling is gambling. Even if a viewer couldn't buy an exact pack from you, your influence could persuade them into buying packs and boxes, make them money. It's all gambling. Slots, poker, ripping packs, all gambling. Yeah, okay. Yes, it's all gambling. Can we move on, please? No, because I'm trying to understand what is going on.
I love you, QTCinderella.
I am very confused.
Me too.
I love you, QTCinderella. you, QTCinderella.
Hey, thank you guys. Sorry, I'm talking to my mods. I have we're doing some tier lists that my mods made, so I'm just making sure we have them. Okay. I think admitting poker takes skill, proves you believe it's possible that not all gambling is the same. I think doing sponsored no skill slots, especially with fake money, is way more harmful than teaching people why 7-3 is the worst hand in poker. There are levels of gambling, different odds, some skill, some no skill. My other point is that gambling is gambling no matter what, so when I see people acting like one is okay and one isn't, I agree there are different odds, but it's still gambling, that's all I'm saying. So playing slots in Rust, being given fake money and promo code. Fine. Bro, I just want to make fat stacks and I don't give a fuck if my viewers have money. They're dumb for that because that's really ironic suggesting I don't care about my viewers when I've literally heard you say out loud that you actually don't care about your viewers. This is the craziest argument. Keemstar, no one invited Keemstar, no one invited you ever once in your goddamn life. No one invited you one goddamn time. Like, I don't know what to say about Keemstar, but no one invited you to actually what I feel like is a very civil discussion. I hope none of your viewers you care so much about didn't spend more than they should have or could afford on Pokemon's packs because they saw their fave streamer who could afford to lose money. Okay. Okay. When did this all happen? Where was I, chat? I was just in here, just like hanging out by myself, just tweet-a-dee-da-dee-da. Just freaking watching LSF. Told you long time ago, Omega. Ursa, for the love of God, if you keep typing in all caps, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I've already told you personally, and I do not talk to people personally. Please, for the love of God, stop talking in all caps. I will ban you. Okay. Sorry. Twitch is weird with parasocial relationships? Yeah. They should just unite to tell Keem to shut the fuck up. Yeah, they should just be like, okay, Keemstar, shut up. Okay. Sorry. Winton, thank you for gifting 2 subs. It's very sweet of you. Jared, thank you for your resub. Noli, thank you for gifting a sub. Elderly Sack, thank you for your 4. And Augustana, I thank you. Yeah, that's, yeah, I don't really understand what all that was about. Hassan rolled them? Who did Hassan roll? I don't get it. This is all very complicated. And I'm confused how I got dragged into it. Okay.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Nice.
Oy, oy, oy. Devin, thank you for the 10 months. I just think...
assuming anything. I'm not blaming anybody for this. I don't know why you're like assuming that. I don't know where that came from. But dude, I'm I mean, you're fucked, bro.
Anybody that thinks any streamer would swat or encourage the swatting of another streamer is fucking absurd. And so all these people spamming in Los's chat or even Aiden's chat.
So I'm sitting here streaming, right? I didn't have my phone and I get some missed calls, but I didn't see it, right? And then I see Nick calling because we were like in between a game or like something. Nick, my brother, calls me and the cops were at my parents' house, bro. Right?
That's so fucked up.
They're there and they're saying,
that's so fucked up, bro.
Your son needs to walk outside right now with his hands in the air where everyone can see them.
Oh my
This is what I'm being told, bro. Nick's calling me fucking, like, panicking.
Okay, for the record, my thing is...
Nobody knows what's going on. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Number one, he shouldn't be giving this any attention. He really shouldn't be giving this any attention because whoever did it is fucking jacking off right now and they're so excited about it. I am muting notifs because I'm getting some pretty weird donations right now, for the record. It is somebody going around recently. I mean, Aiden got swatted, and now Los got swatted. It's clearly someone targeting that group. And it's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. People are fucking awful. And that's fucked up. That's all I can say. Rich Campbell, though, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's absolutely awful to be dragged into any of this because it's like it's not a casual thing to get dragged into. This is really fucking awful. Why do you judge everything everyone does? For fuck's sakes, let people do whatever the fuck they want. I'm saying people shouldn't get fucking swatted, you dumb cunt. I think I'm allowed to judge that. You fucking loser. No, Aiden didn't swat himself. Aiden's tweet was true. Aiden's tweet was true where he said he got like really swatted and then he also got like fake swatted. He wasn't lying in that tweet. Anyway, this is really fucking awful, and that's awful. And it's upsetting that no matter what argument Los or Ludwig could ever get into, there's no streamer on this entire platform in this entire world that would ever want that to happen to another streamer. That would never happen. That would never happen. So, I don't know. Anyway, I hope he's okay. That's really fucking awful. Sing for us? No, thank you. I guess I would make anyone emotional and maybe viewers want someone to blame. Yeah, I don't know. It's just awful. It's just awful. It's really awful. And I wish, honestly, his best option here would literally be, Lo should just end stream. He shouldn't be giving these guys the satisfaction because whoever did it that's what they live for, is this right here. So, yeah. That's really fucking awful. Did it happen on stream? Yeah, it just happened. The only reason, like, I literally, the only reason I'm talking about it is because people started coming into my chat and saying shit, and yeah, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. All right. Well, oh my god. Clean, everyone 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 clean. 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 Clean, clean, clean. All right. Question marks on cleaning? Sometimes you just gotta refresh the vibes. Gotta refresh the vibes. Just a little refresh. Okay. Chat, stop peeing. I didn't tell you guys to pee. I told you to clean. What are you doing? Why did half of you start peeing? Why did that happen? Who's the new CEO of Amazon? Any shot he gives us 2 primes a month. My girlfriend and I watch you and Lud. She wants me to give my prime to you, but I don't want to lose my sub streak. That's fine. Let me call my boss. Oh, hello? You're the new CEO of Amazon? Thank you for answering my phone call at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, so I had someone in my chat wondering if you would, yeah, so you don't know who I am? Really? Because I thought you had, like, this really great, like, boss-employee relationship in this multi-million person company. Oh, okay. Well, well, regardless, do you think we could get 2 primes because someone can't decide between who to gift their primes to? No, you won't do that? Okay. There you go, I asked. Cutie, was there ever a conversation at the house about you not being on the Yard podcast, even though you're technically a roommate? Just curious, are you like, let the boys be boys, a megalo, you the best? No, they've talked about starting that podcast for, like, years. I don't think it was ever, it was never a thought that, like, crossed in my mind that I should be invited. So yeah. I don't think I'm often seen as, like, a roommate. I think I'm often seen as just, like, Ludwig's girlfriend. To, like, you guys, not to, like, the people that live here. I think the people that live here, like, see me as a roommate. I hope and pray, but I don't think, I think you guys you guys are often like, I don't know. So that's an interesting question. That's an interesting question because I've never had that question asked before. Like if, you know, I'd be included in that kind of stuff. I also have lots of podcasts too. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We're copying Clint Stevens. For those of you who don't know, I love Clint Stevens. And what he did is he filled out a bunch of tier lists that his chat sent him. But instead of having my chat send them, I asked my very, very great mods to just create some random tier lists. I don't really know what is what. I just had them make it. I honestly don't know which ones they made, but I'm excited to see them put together. So give me a second. Let me get these pulled up. Okay. Why are you guys Pepe spitting? No spitting. Oh my god, wait, this morning I checked, I had like 4 of these. I had 4 of these tier lists, and now every single one of my mods decided to make one. Okay, let me just open them. Mods. Who do you guys think you are? I have to disable ad blocker. Pause on the site always. Oh boy, now we're gonna get weird ads. Oh, there's so many ads. So annoying. Okay. Custom tier list. Dren made me this one. Took me way too long. Here's Dom's. Ari. Okay, Ari sent me some good ones. You know what? No, I'm not opening these all in advance right now. I'm opening them per who sent them to me because they need to be recognized for who sent them to me. I refuse to like pretend. Okay, we're starting here with Tony. Tony sent me this fruit tier list. It's lovely. Who doesn't like fruit? We all like fruit. Oh my god, that's so many fruits. What the fuck is a white currant? I've never had this. Jackfruit? I've never had this. Mulberry? I've never had this. Raisins? Fucking suck. Unless they're covered in chocolate. Custard apple? I've never had this. Guava? It's fine. Passion fruit? Actually, passion fruit as a flavor is good, as a fruit is bad. Anybody on the same page as me? So I'm putting it as C. Green apple, B. Red apple, A. Apricot, actually an S. Avocado, A. Banana, B. Blackberry, B. Blackcurrant, I actually hate the flavor of blackcurrant, yuck. Blueberry, B. Cantaloupe, crazy take, A. Okay, guys, how do I get rid of these freaking ads? There's a baby on my freaking screen. There's a Huggies ad. This is absurd. I don't want a Huggies ad. Chat, you're being fat and I can't grab you. There you are. Alright, there we go. We're back in it. Back in it, boys. Coke, lychee. I don't think I've eaten that. Gooseberry, don't eat that. Red grapes. I don't really like grapes. I'm putting them in C. Both grapes. You guys are going to learn my weird... I have weird fruits I like. Peaches are an S. Blood orange and C. Pear. C. Coconut, B. I don't even know what my thoughts are. I don't think I have any feelings right now. I'm just doing shit. Asian pear. What the hell is a ground cherry? Kumquat is a D. It's so persimmon is a yuck. Plum. So sour, D. Pineapple hurts my tongue, so A. Pomegranate is a pain in the ass to open, so A. Pomelo, no one knows what that is. Date, D. Cranberry, D. Cherry, B. Dragon fruit, no one actually eats dragon fruit. D. Fig, there's a dead bee in every fig. D. Durian, isn't this the one that smells like poop? Grapefruit, I actually like grapefruit. I'm putting in an A. Kiwi, so sour, C. Lemon, use it all the time, A. Lime, use it all the time, A. Mango, S. Nectarine, S. Orange, B. Papaya, B. Raspberry, A. Red currant, I don't eat it. Watermelon, S. Starfruit, strawberry, S. Tangerine. Guys, I feel no emotion. I'm just dragging stuff. What do you think? Terrible list. Okay. I could not disagree more. Why not just put chat underneath you? It'd make it look cleaner. Chat is literally underneath me. Hello? Like in this blank space. I feel fine about my life choices. Thank you for backseating me though. Pear should at least be A. No, because they bruise so easily. Coconut is clearly an A. No, because it's so hard to get into. Kiwis are not S. They're so freaking sour. And blood oranges are not above C because they're like hard to come by. Also, they're kind of a pain in the ass. The fuck eats coconuts by themselves? Me! Banana B is problematic. Bananas are so overrated. I'm so over bananas. Grapes are dumb. I'm happy. I'm just happy we're all on the same page about this. Sella sent me this one. Dessert tier list. Okay. Donuts are S. I love donuts. Donuts are the best. Ice cream is S. Froyo is S. What is this? Candy? Okay. Honestly, all this is S. Gelato is S. Red Velvet, D. Fuck Red Velvet. Red Velvet's so stupid. Funfetti is A. As far as cakes go. Cheesecake is A. Wait, there's 2 funfettis. These are both funfettis. Okay, I guess they're both A. Chocolate covered pretzels is S. Wait, is this another cheesecake? Okay, A. Fudge is stupid. Fuck fudge. You're D. No one likes fudge. I mean, I like it, but I don't like love it. Banana ice cream banana sundae? No, bananas suck. It's a B. Candy is a C. It's just because it's like everywhere. It's not special, you know? I don't even know what this dessert is. Am I supposed to know what this is? Oh, I think it's ice cream in a tub. I think you're ice cream, so you can be S. Cinnamon rolls, A. Crepes, S. Funnel cake, A. Cannolis, I'm gonna put B for cannolis, actually. Brownies, B. Tiramisu, A. S'mores, actually S. Hear me out. Yum. S'mores are so good. I want a s'more just talking about it. I love s'mores. Rice Krispie treats, B. Chocolate chip cookies, A. Pumpkin pie, A. Popsicles, A. Churros, A. Apple pie, A. Cuppy cake, A. Macarons, A. I think this is just like a chocolate cake, A. Brownies can be A now. Cannolis, I feel like they're like so meh sometimes. Because they have to be made correctly for them to be A. Brownie should be S. Nah. Have you had a s'more from Trader Joe's? No, I didn't know they had that. Which is better, cake or pie? I actually like pie more than cake, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Cutie's best emote tier list? Mare sent me this one. Mare. These aren't even my emotes. These are just emotes people use. Okay. Smiley face is S because it's usually like kind of passive aggressive. Ludwig 7 is a great emote to use in Ludwig's chat, but there is no person that uses Ludwig 7 in my chat without only talking about Ludwig all day, every day. So listen, I think it's a great emote to use in Ludwig's chat, but when you guys use it here and just harass me, it's no longer fun for anyone involved. So I actually don't like the 7 emotes in general. I think they're kind of lame. So I'm even putting I don't understand. I don't need to salute anything. Crab Rave is dead. Rocket Ship is honestly kind of dead. PepoG is the best. Capricorn D is an A. Wide Peepo Happy is the best. Sag is pretty good. peepoHey is pretty good. Smoking is pretty fun. POGGIES is pretty good. POG is good. I love jammies. Blob Dance. I'm going to put Blob Dance down here. Easy. Fuck the weebs. Pepe D is fun, but not as good as jammies. These are all laughing emotes. I rank all laughing emotes the same. Some people are like, it's polarizing, like Keck W versus Lol W. I'm fine with either. I really am. We are a multi-laughing chat. I'm fine with either one. As long as you guys are laughing. That's all we care about here. Omegalol, often used incorrectly, so that's why I'm going to put it at C. Monka's fine. We don't really use this guy very much, so I'm just going to put him down there. And this is, I'll give that an A. It's pretty cute. But it is the wrong hair color. Fun. Next. Jello. I made a custom tier list of all the cakes cuties made on stream. Oh my god. What the hell, Jello? What the hell? I made this many cakes on stream? Wow. Okay. My Mario cake will always be an S for me. My Mario cake is sick. It's one of my favorite cakes I've ever made. My Pride cake actually kind of looked awful. I did an awful job on that cake. That cake should have looked way better. But, you know, I was trying to teach Casey and Minx how to bake, and I did an awful job with it. I think that cake was ugly as hell. Man, I made a lot of cakes on stream. I didn't realize. Among Us cake, I'm going to give it an A. It was a little lumpy. It was a little bumpy. Could have been smoother. My Gen G cake was pretty good, but almost too simple, so I'm going to give it an A. My Minecraft cake was sick. I'm going to give that I'm going to give it an A because it wasn't too difficult. My Miskiff cake will always be I want to say it's an S to me because it's like a good memory, but it was so fucking ugly that I'm giving it a D. I really could have done better with the Miskiff cake. I'm not kidding. That shit was cursed. That shit was so ugly. That shit was so ugly. Moneybags cake, this was perfectly executed, so I'm just going to give it an A. I couldn't do better on that cake if I tried. Portal cake, A. So easy, but gorgeous. My ice cream cake was kind of ugly, so I'm going to put it down here. Wasn't my best cake. My TwitchCon cake, I'll give that an A. My Pokimane cake, I'll give an A. Now, I think my bunny cake was very easy, so I'm just going to give it a B. This cake is very easy, so I'll just give it a B. I think anything too simple, I'm just going to do a B. I'm actually going to pull that one down. It's too simple. It can't be an A. It's too easy. Elephant. Yeah, I think the rest of these are B's. I think this one could have been better, Pokimane's birthday cake. And this one could have been better. I mean, I just threw it together. They were tiny. And the Peepo reindeer was pretty cute. I liked him. There you go. Those are all the cakes I've made on stream. This is the one I made with Christopher. Wow, I'm surprised you hunted all those down. Jello? That's crazy. Some missing probably? I can't even imagine that I made that many. I don't know. What tier does Aatrox cake get? The one he made? That gets like fucking Z. Were you at a wedding today? No. Alright, next one. Dren linked me this one. Dren, I'm not doing this. Anime Waifu 800 tier list. Dren. Don't say I miss her. Don't say I miss her in chat. You don't know her. This is Pixels. You don't miss her. This is absurd. I don't recognize one of these people, and I've watched anime. I don't recognize one person. Okay, I'll just choose my wife. What the fuck is up with this lady? She's got freaking penises on her head. Hello? I couldn't do this tier list if I tried. You just want me to be as freaking... she looks boring. She looks cool. She looks stupid. She looks... I'm just saying things. This one could be my wife. Who's that? You are a child. I don't want you to be my wife. You're children. You look like a boy. I would like a girl wife. You're a freaking furry, but I don't know what's under your mask. You aren't wearing any clothes, ma'am. You're a child. You're a child. Get out. Why are there so many children? Chat, what the freak? Can't see higher tiers? I'm not filling this out. I'm not filling this out. You got a weird ass head. Why is that girl's head so weird? You're a child. 90% of these are childs with the big boobs. Oh, I have watched this anime with this girl. This girl's the worst. You have to carry her around in a freaking backpack. I don't want that baggage. She's also a child. This girl's got a big ass forehead. This girl's ugly as hell. I'm not gonna pretend like that girl's hot. That girl's terrifying. Okay, I'll choose that one girl and the penis on her head girl. That's all I'm filling out. Lola's goated though? Okay, I don't... Dren, thank you for your tier list. Okay, Dom made this one. Oh boy, are you serious, Dom? QTCinderella moderators tier list? Oh boy. Okay, everybody. I don't think this is a nice and healthy thing to fill out. Where am I? Point Crow didn't make it. Why would you put my fucking roommates on here? You're missing half of them. Dom, what is this list, Dom? Okay, Alan, S tier forever. Streamer mods don't count. Dom did an awful job. Wantap? Wantap's a shit mod. Wantap's never... What was Wantap's last thing in my chat? User Wantap. Wantap's last message in my chat was TJT818 tryhard. Wantap is not a good mod. I'm not going to pretend like he's a good mod. I don't... Is he even here? He doesn't mod. Okay. This is awful. Why would you do this? I don't want to do this. I'm putting all my friends in C tier. Narcus. Minnie. Gunther's. James. Logan. These are just friends. Neeper. Okay, except for Anton's an A tier because since Anton's name starts with an A, he's always the first one to get DM'd from people that are mad. Like literally every single day Anton gets a DM from somebody that got banned by another mod just because his name shows up on top. I'm not kidding. This is huge for Ari. Yeah. Oh, Zach is a C. Okay, Mech D helped a ton with the charity stream, so I'm gonna give Mech D an A tier for that. Mech D's not even normally here, I feel like. I could be wrong. But Mech D helped a ton with the charity stream. Born helps a ton by hanging out in the Discord, because then other people want to hang out in the Discord. But I don't know where all my freaking mods have been lately. Where have y'all been? No one's hanging out in my Discord anymore. Where'd y'all go? Curious. You can tell me. None of y'all want to tell me? It's a little weird. People used to hang out on my Discord every day. All of a sudden, they're all gone. I'm with a cute girl right now? Dren, you're lying. I don't think I can say. Yeti, I know where they are. I know where they are, and I see you slimy little bitches, and I don't care what you think is fun right now, okay? Because let me tell you what, you're going to come running back to my Discord, and my Discord won't always be there for you. You hear me? Do you hear me? They're watching Train? They're watching Train in my Discord while I'm live? I do not have a video making French macarons. I love Train. Ari, you said you were with a hot girl too. None of you are with hot girls. You're all with each other. Okay. Speaking of. Kindred Arrow. How is Kindred even a mod anymore? Kindred was my very first mod ever. Like before Dren. So Kindred, I don't even know where Kindred is. I don't even know. Kindred should be unmodded. No? Dren, you were not before Kindred. Because Kindred and Barry made my Discord. I was? Oh, really? Because I'm going to do /user right now and look up following. Let's look. /user nerd _ backwards. Dren followed me August 24th. /user kindred _ arrow. Oh, they don't follow me anymore. They unfollowed me. So I don't know when they followed me. Well, I think it's time to unmod them. They unfollowed me? This is an awkward way to find out, huh? Yeah. Great tier list of Megalo. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that mod. Unmod. Thread _ arrow. That is very awkward for all of us. Yeah. Okay. Some people change, you know, they don't want to keep up when you're just so fucking successful. They feel bad. Okay, yes. Great. Kelsey is a useless mod, Clefairy. Yeah, she'll admit it. She's like saving lives and stuff. She's an awful mod. But I need her to have mods so I can see her in chat. Okay. Okay, Taylor's a dog shit mod too. Taylor's never banned anyone in her goddamn life. I'm not gonna put Taylor up here. Taylor's bad at modding. You want me to fill this out? You want me to talk about people being good at mods? Yeah, I'm gonna fill it out. Okay. This is difficult. Okay, Dom is useful because he plays games with me, but Dom's banned maybe 2 people ever. So I'm gonna put Dom in B. And he made this fucking tier. Never mind, Dom made this fucking tier list. You're going in D, you piece of shit. Why would you do this? I say make a tier list, and this is what you do. You're all the way down here. Okay. DS Mac is obviously an S, chat. DS Mac does fucking everything for me. Clips channel, runs my YouTube channel, fucking everything. I don't want to give Dren S tier, but I have to give freaking Dren S tier. At QTCinderella clips. You think DS Mac is gonna put himself on QTCinderella clips getting put in S tier? You think DS Mac is gonna take his clip of me saying DS Mac is S tier and he's gonna put it on QTCinderella's clips? That's crazy. If you think he needs that ego boost, he's not gonna do that. There's no way. Okay. What am I doing? Dren forwards. I never see him in chat. Hate that guy. Melvin is an awful mod. What, Melvin? Why are you mod? I'm unmodding Melvin. WTF cutie? That's history? So he doesn't need to be mod. He has a fucking emote. Okay, I'll keep him modded. Whatever. He's an awful mod. Melvin doesn't mod. He shouldn't be a mod. I'll give him VIP. He doesn't need to be mod. Like, VIP is fair. He has a fucking emote. Tier list turned into the purge. Pretty much. Okay, Tony's obviously S. Ari's obviously S. I think Born might be S too, actually. Born's never in chat. Born's always asleep. Born, you're back to A. You sleepy motherfucker. Whose car is all the way up there? Where's Maddie been? Maddie, where the fuck have you been? Born is East Coast, it's hard. Oh, well, okay. Okay. Born is East Coast, it's hard. If he cared, he would never sleep. In Dom's chat, Maddie quit her job here to go mod in Dom's chat. She helped with the charity. I almost put her in D. I'm playing Unite. Maddie. I'm gonna put you on B, Maddie. She's playing Unite with me? Because she's from Ohio. So I'm putting her B. And you're lucky, Maddie. You're lucky. Because you have Ohio and you have always being in Dom's chat against you. Okay. Dude, I don't know how to do this. I'm out. I'm actually out. Alex always sends me stuff, but Alex is so wholesome, but Alex is also never here. No, Alex just lurks. Alex is here. She's just lurking. I'm gonna give Alex A. Oh, hi, oh. Centric, I'm giving A. Yeti, I'm giving A. Lauren, I'm giving A. Nate, I'm giving B. Nate's never here. Nate is literally never here. Nate, I should put Nate down to C. Nate, you are literally never here. He's sad, RN? We're all sad. You know what makes you happy? Watching QTCinderella streams. I'm not going to unmod him. I'll keep him in B with Maddie. He's probably from Ohio. Okay. Mare just started going to school. Mare used to be S, but Mare's, you know, gotten a life since then. Mare's in school right now. I can't decide. Mare, do you want to be A or B? Oh, not here? Not here to decide what you want to be, Mare? Oh, that's weird. Guess that's what you gotta be. Huh? Huh? It's a little weird if you're not here. Wait, how many of these people aren't even here? Let me look at my tier list. Or let me look at my freaking thing. Who have I already put? When was the last time Elbow was here? When is Elbow here? I forgot Elbow was mod. I forgot Elbow was mod too. Elbow said hi earlier. Okay. Don't check logs. Oh my god, are you serious? /user Elbow 54 Dom, what was the point of this? Wait, Elbow? Wait, Elbow hasn't typed in chat since February. Elbow hasn't typed in chat since February. What the fuck? Why is Elbow a mod? Where's Elbow been? What happened? Guys, if you quit, if you want to quit being a mod, just tell me. Please don't just ghost. He lurks? Oh my god. Elbow. I know he lurks because he's still subbed. He's still subbed, so I know he shows up. Okay. I know Biggie's still around too, but I feel like I never see Biggie either. /user Biggie McThicky. Oh, he was in chat the other day. Dude, none of my mods even like watching me. Time to mod Swipe. Swipe hasn't even Swipe, don't act like you've been around. You've been MIA too. Biggie started jobs 2 months ago. He has to work all the time now. Biggie got a job? See. Once you get a job, what's the fucking point? Trisha, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I'll play notifs now. I think I broke it. Afrofish, thank you for your sub. Charlie, thank you for your sub. Janam, thank you for your sub.
Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you. Yeah. Marsh, thank you for your sub. I'll quit my job. I'll full-time mod. Dude, I just fucked up my notifs.
I just said hi but in Arabic.
Well, okay. Great. Chantel, thank you for using your Prime. Can I be B? Tony, shut your whore mouth. Jello, A. Sella, A. James, A. Drew's here a lot, A. I think this is good. I think this is pretty good.
I love you, QTCinderella.
We lost 2 soldiers. Sella S, People
Bananas RS.
What is happening? Feel bad for mods for C&D. These are all my friends. And Biggie. And these guys just suck. I don't feel bad at all.
QTC Slide 7 Good List.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Person shrugging.
Oh god. Real shade on Dom. He made this stupid tier list. He didn't even include all the. He didn't even include all all my mods. I don't
Domina
understand.
46 Frog.
Hey cutie, it seems you may need a mod. Dude, I need to unmod like 10 people before I add any more mods.
QTCinderella had one choice.
But yes, I could
Or
use
two
some mods
choices.
that are here every day.
But she only chose one of
But
them.
I
and
understand
that
it's a
one
hard ass.
was
I'm hard to watch. Judicus could probably be a mod. Judicus is here literally every day. Re-mod me, I was the best mod for one stream. Fusion, absolutely not.
Mod me. I'll quit my job and mod for you full time.
Please, sister, I'm begging. You're in.
Hey chat.
Okay. Great. He replaced Kindred. Jess, if you're here more often, I'd be happy to make you a mod. I guess I have 3 girl mods. I don't have enough female mods. One time I got this DM from this person that was like, yo, you need more female mods. And I should be one. And she was kind of like a hate watcher. And I was like, why would I make you a mod? You, like, what the fuck? It was so weird. It was so weird. I don't remember who it was, but it was very weird. Okay. Just keep showing up and you could get mods someday. That's how it works. Wait, Judicus, why did you ban Hey Dante? God damn it. This is a bad start. This is a bad start for Judicus. Jesus. They told me to? Judicus! Okay, well, next one. Next one. Ari! Why would you send me US president? I don't know. What if I put them by fuckability? Obama. Hell yeah. Kennedy. Hell yeah. We could get down with Biden. Depends on the amount of alcohol consumed. This guy is ugly as hell. George Washington is ugly as hell. None of these guys, I can't. This guy's got a cool ass haircut. Fuck this guy. You know what? I'm gonna raise these guys because Trump needs to be in his own. Would never touch. Abe Lincoln, I'm pretty sure he's nasty as hell. But he looks like he's got a big dick. Okay, I'm gonna warn you guys, I don't remember 90% of these presidents. So I don't even know what to rank them. This guy's a little chubby. But that could be fun. This guy could go here. He looks rich. This guy has got a big ass head. This guy... All these guys wear wigs. This guy's ugly. Looks like Dracula. This guy is super ugly. This guy is old, but it could happen. This guy's ugly old. Fuck you. Actually, no. I'm gonna fuck you and your dad. That could be fun. Clinton is gross, but maybe he could get me in with Hillary. What, guys? What? I don't even know half these people. Jimmy Carter is ugly as hell. Reagan, he was kind of handsome. Then we go into the beard phase. This guy was actually handsome. We could do him. He looks like he smells like maple syrup. This is Roosevelt. Yeah, he's okay. This guy's got a weird ass head. I'll put him down here. He's not as ugly as some of the other ones. This guy reminds me of my uncle. I'll put him down with Trump. You're too old. You're okay, actually. No, you're not an S. How dare you? I know you're old. You are kind of handsome. You are uggo. You look like a freaking monkey.
I love you, QTCinderella.
You're ugly. Bad pics.
This is pretty poggers.
Having a beard isn't a personality. Jesus Christ. I don't like your face. You're kind of handsome. Mustache. You could be kind of handsome. You're ugly. What do you think? Do you agree, chat? William Taft is way too high up. I don't even know which one William Taft is. Nixon is way too high. I don't even know which one Nixon is. I don't even know who's who. He's the S tier guy? No, he's not. Wait, this is Nixon? Bill Clinton plays sax? Oh, okay. This seems good. I feel good about this. Wait, you're saying this guy's hot? Wait, not this guy. This guy's hot? I'll raise him. I'll trust you guys. I'll trust you with it. Alright, next. Ari made another one. Ari just had a day, it seems like. Ari. Oh, my own emotes? Okay, I'm gonna hurt some feelings here. If I do not like the emote, it has nothing to do with the artist, okay? It has nothing to do with the artist. I just maybe don't really like the emote. Besides this one, it has everything to do with the artist. Fuck you, Cat Shark. Why the fuck do I have a George Foreman girl emote? This is the stupidest fucking emote. No one even uses it. Why did you do that? This emote's stupid too. You guys know it. My POG is pretty stupid. This one's cursed. I don't even think that gets used. We should just remove that at some point. This one's stupid. No one uses it anymore. I love my dog one. I love this guy. I love this guy. I love this guy. I hate this one. I love Wide Peepo. Gamer is C. McChicken, we don't really use C. Melvin never gets used, but I'll give it C for history. Ludwig is short. I'm giving it D. No one ever uses it, but it's an old meme. Well, I don't even know I had this. What is this? Why do I have it? Ayaya emote. Don't use it. Cooking Mama? What the heck? Why do I have an... I mean, it's cute. I just don't... These don't get used anymore, but they're like classic. This is like a classic one. I obviously like this guy too.
I love you, QTCinderella.
This emote sucks. But it's also a classic. Tony's my favorite. Everyone loves that. I really like this guy. I like the pixel guys. I love the Peepo chess ones. I don't really like the White Knight one. Simba's the best. I love this guy. I like the crying guy. I think 7 emotes are overrated. It's not the drawing's bad. I just don't like I think 7 emotes are kind of dumb. I like the pride one. I really like this guy. I like him. All of these are probably C. They're very simple. But they can probably be C because you guys never use them. You guys literally never use them. I don't think you guys ever use my emotes. I never see you use my emotes, actually. I like this one, personally, but you guys don't really use it. I like this one. You guys use that a lot. I never see this one used, so if I don't see it used, I'm going to put it in C. But I guess this is a tier 2 one, so that's probably why. I think yikes get used a lot. This one, kind of cursed. This one cursed. Dad is kind of a D1. No one uses it. Smoking, you guys use that a lot. Prage, I think the Prage is kind of funny. Dark, I think it's kind of funny. Play is never used, and Raid is good. You think? You feel good about it? No, facepalm is not going higher. I actually agree with 75%. Hell yeah, we're on the same page. Made one with Cutie's cat. Ari. Oh my god. Ari. Ari. First of all, this is my dog. He's so cute. Ari. What the fuck? Okay, this is my cat shaved as a lion. It's pretty cursed. He's still shaved as a lion there. He's pretty cursed when he's a lion. He looks so fat here. That's pretty cute. This one, this is not his best angle, admittedly. He is attacking me in that, so I don't think that's his best look in the world. This one's really freaking cute. This one, he looks really mad, so I'll just put him as cute. This one, he's still a lion, kind of, so he's cursed. This one's super cute. That's super snuggly cute. That's just, like, normal cute. That's cute. That's being a cuddle bug cute. This is very cute and very cute. I love this picture of him. This is D because he looks so sad. This is his best pick. This is just him loving on me. This is, he looks drunk. He's a little cursed there. And that, he just looks like he's cursing someone. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yep, cute. Also cute. Very cute. I liked it. Okay, next. Dren. Popular prehistoric animal tier list. Dren. Why? I don't know these animals. Food? I mean, this guy looks like a fat ass dolphin. He's probably food. That's a gross ass snake. Fuck that. Anything flying is S tier. Because they just like fucking... They just do whatever they want. This guy looks like he's got 2 heads. What is this, a chicken dino? Chicken dino's E. Okay, I don't know what half these pictures are. It's like tall... This is dead dino. Dead dino is F. He's dead. This is like Megalodon dino. I saw that dino. I'm giving him D. I saw this dino in Jurassic Park and he scared me. He really scared me on the Jurassic Park ride. They're all dead? Yeah, but that one's like dead, you know? This guy is A. Any of the T-Rexes are A. Long necks are C. They're pretty cool. It seems like there's a lot of long necks. Pterodactyl. These guys get eaten up, so I'm going to put them as D. Raptors are definitely B. They're crazy raptors. I think these are all raptors. The water animal, what can you do? You can't even freaking get out of water. You look like an idiot. Everyone's making fun of you. You're another fat dolphin. This is a dodo bird? Okay, dodo bird is S. Raptor. What are you? You're little baby raptors? Those are scary. Those will eat you up. You get eaten. I don't know what you do, but I assume you don't make it, man. I think you're another raptor. You've got spikes. That's pretty cool. You can go with the long necks. You look like a big sloth. Oh, that is a big sloth. That's pretty sick. You can be S. You look stupid. I'll put you here with the other. You're a giant iguana. That's an E. You're a giant porcupine without any porks. Another raptor. Another T-Rex. Another T-Rex. You're missing a head. You kind of look lame. These guys, I always see them. They're herbivores and they get eaten in like every movie. You're missing a head. You didn't make it very far. Good one. I loved it. Okay. Yeti. Okay, wait. Do we have... Wait, why do we have so many... Why are there so many... I have so many... You guys made me so many... Okay, I'm gonna do them all. I really will do them all. But when you give me Sesame Street character tier list... Oh my god. Dracula can fuck. You are the weirdest cow thing. Elmo is creepy as hell, but he's goated. Oscar's pretty sick. Not as annoying. Big Bird can fuck. For sure. These guys, no one wants to be your friend. Like, literally, no one even wants to hang out with you. You're cursed. Kermit fucks. For sure. Caterpillar, we hate you. You're F. Wait, why are there so many Elmos? That's not even Elmo. That's Elmo's hot brother. Oh, shit. S. This is Ozzy the bear. He's pretty sick. This is a garbage rat who like climbed his way out to come hang out. No one wants to hang out with you. Tier list. No one wants to hang out with you guys. No one wants to hang out with that guy. No one wants to hang out with this girl. Oh my god, no one wants to hang out with that girl. These guys are good. He's chilling. He can be right in the middle. Cookie Monster fucks. For sure. There's a reason you guys... Everyone knows Cookie Monster's name, but we don't know this weird guy in a top hat. He's a fucking F. No one wants to even hang out with him one time. This guy, I feel like he's fine. Bert and Ernie are like fine. Detective, you're kind of annoying. No one wants to hang out with you. Actually, I feel bad for you, so you can go to C. I honestly don't know the rest of them. There's a little elephant guy. He's kind of cool. No one knows who you are. No one knows who you are. No one knows who you are. No one knows who... I don't know who any of these guys are. I don't know half of them. I don't know any of these. That's how I feel about these guys. I have no clue. All of you are so mad. Grover? Who's Grover? I don't know these people. Oh, you guys were watching Sesame Street as a kid? I'm sorry, I was watching Pulp Fiction and porn. I was a cool kid. I don't know what the fuck you guys were doing. I'm sorry. What? Yeah. Very cool. Fucking Sesame Street bullshit. Princesses. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, these aren't bad. Cinderella's S. Elsa's S. Mulan's S. Dude, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna piss some people off. Rapunzel's annoying as hell. I'm sorry. Rapunzel's super annoying. Anna, I'm giving her D because she's pretty annoying too. Moana. Belle is A. Sleeping Beauty is A. Pocahontas is S, actually. Pocahontas is badass. Tiana's pretty badass too, but I'm going to keep her as A. Snow White's voice is awful, so I'm putting her at C. I haven't seen this one, so I'm putting her at F, because I haven't seen it. I'll see it someday, but... I haven't seen it, so it's like, if I haven't even want to, like, you know? Okay. Ariel is kind of a B, because I feel like Ariel could have done some shit, you know? Ariel didn't do, like, Ariel played it all wrong. She played it wrong. She's pretty dumb, yeah. She could have just, like, done some different stuff. She's so hot. That's a crazy thing to say.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Jasmine, I'm gonna give her a B too.
Error.
Moana, I'm only gonna give her a C because something about that movie bothers me. I don't know what it is about that movie, but something just bothers me. I think it's the giant crab. But Maui is annoying. I don't know why the crab freaks me out, but I don't like that guy. Chat? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Chat. I don't know where you are. I just kicked something, and now my screen doesn't work. Uh-oh. Hello? What did I kick? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's Moana. Oh, God. Okay, bear with me here. Hold on tight, hold on tight. I accidentally pulled out my HDMI, I think. Oh, everything is shifting back into place. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. We're back at it. Except for this is broken now. Never mind. Well, that's where I stand with princesses. I broke the tier list thing. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, all of these next ones are from Yeti. Yeti, I'm skipping one of these. Skipping the ice cream one. Tony, I'm skipping the meat one. That just makes me feel yucky. And we'll do this one. Alright. Why does my animation keep freezing? Alright. For weird, do the meat one? No, it like shows the animals that you eat. And it's like, which one tastes the best? And I don't want to like put a picture of a cow in S. Makes my heart break. Okay, Food Network tier list chefs. I actually know a lot of these. Alton Brown is an S. He's amazing through and through. Okay, Guy Fieri. There's so many that I don't. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I actually don't know who this is, so I'm putting D. Bobby Flay is annoying, but I'll give him an A. I'm giving him an A. Who is this? I can't even see who that is. The ones that I don't know who they are, I'm just throwing them all in D right now. This guy's annoying. This guy's a food judge on everything. He's so annoying. I'm giving him a C. He's so annoying. That was Rachel Ray. Oh, Rachel Ray's annoying. I'm putting her on D. This guy, like, hosts all the cookie shows. He's annoying. Most hosts are annoying. This guy's so annoying. Chef Michael, whatever his name is. Giving him a B. This guy's very nice. I like this guy. Give him an A. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Okay, she's the best. Barefoot Contessa. This guy's annoying as hell. This guy's fine. This guy hosts a lot and he actually does a good job, so I give him A. This guy judges a lot. He's kind of annoying, so I'm going to give him B. I think Chef Ann is so annoying. So I'm going to put her there. I think these two usually look identical and they're very annoying. Alex, that's Chef Alex and I don't remember her name. They're very annoying. This guy's so annoying. I'm giving him a D. I know who he is and he's such a dick all the time. I like this guy. He can be an A. I don't really like her. Paula Deen, I think she's racist. I think. So she's D. I love Giada. I'm going to give her an S. Her head is so big for her body, though. I actually don't really know the rest. Oh, Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri. Listen, I'll give him an A. I know you guys want me to give him an S, but I'm giving him an A. Oh, fine. I'll give him a freaking S. Guy Fieri drives me crazy. I give him an S. I give him an S. Okay, U.S. states tier list. Where the fuck is Ohio? Get down there. Okay. I haven't been to most of these states. I don't know if there's any S states. Actually, like Colorado. Okay, Oregon, I'm going to say it is an S state. I'm gonna give Idaho an S. No one's ever mad at Idaho, you know? Oklahoma, they have a great musical. I'm gonna give them a C. Hawaii, obviously, is just an A. Everybody loves Hawaii. Kansas is a great musical. I'm gonna give it a C. Maine, I've been to Maine and it was gorgeous, so I'm gonna give it an S. Texas, I'm gonna give it a B. It's like fine. New York, overcrowded. I'm gonna give it a B. Where's fucking California? Where is it? California, I'm giving it a D. It sucks here. I would give it an F. But I, don't want to hang out. Nobody should have to hang out with Ohio. I haven't been to most of these places. Louisiana, I actually really liked Louisiana when I went there. I'll give it a B just because it's a little gross. Nevada, kind of overrated, so I'm giving it a B. It only has Vegas pretty much. Nothing else exists there. Wisconsin has cheese, so let's give it an A. Oh, it's really cold though. Let's give it a B. Alabama has incest. Let's give it a C. Alaska, I think is beautiful, but cold. Let's do it there. High School Musical was filmed in, the high school in High School Musical is based in New Mexico, so let's put it there. You can't see S tier? I'm sorry, let me fix that. I've never met anyone I like from Mississippi, so I'm gonna put it in D. I like Minnesota's accent, so I'll give it a C. No, I'll give it a B. Montana, Kanye West has a house there. Guys, I don't even know what state this is. Gun to head, I have no clue. Florida is trash monster. We're gonna put it in D. Missouri, you know, still never met anyone I like there. Casey's from there, so. This is Arizona. Arizona sucks. Arizona's hot as hell. Vermont, I'd like to go there. I think it's pretty. Utah, I feel the same way about Utah that I feel about Colorado. It's just really pretty. I think this is Colorado. Kanye has a house in Wyoming, and High School Musical was filmed in Utah. Ma'am, High School Musical was filmed in Utah, but it's the high school is said that it is out of New Mexico, okay? The first scene of the high school, it says Albuquerque, New Mexico, and that's where it's based out of, so it doesn't matter where it's filmed, because do you think that fucking The Wizard of Oz was filmed in Kansas? No, ma'am, it's not. But I still put Kansas as C. And New Mexico's gonna go there too. And I didn't know that he had a house in Wyoming. So there you go, Kanye West. Montana, you got the pass. Tennessee seems like a nice place. New Jersey, there's no way. There's nothing but garbage in New Jersey. South Carolina, I'm giving it a C because I want to. Rhode Island is so small. I'm sure it's beautiful, but it's too small. I hate it. What is this? What place is this? Hello? Chat, is this a place? Chicago? It's got a great musical. We'll put it in C. Indiana, home of the Hoosiers. Good movie. Delaware. South Dakota, I'd go there. I've never been there. I'll put it in B. Move North Dakota? I don't care. It's wherever it lives now. Connecticut, that seems like a nice place. Maryland, too much like Connecticut. We already have Connecticut in A, so Maryland goes in B. Iowa sounded a whole lot like Ohio, so just think about that. North Dakota. I didn't move North Dakota, you dumbass. North Dakota is cold. So D. I don't know any of these states. Nebraska. I feel like Nebraska has some good pancake houses or something. I want to go to Georgia, so I'm going to put it up there. What state is this, chat? Arkansas? Okay, nobody wants to go to Arkansas. What's Arkansas's like tourist rate? It's like two people visit there a year, and it's because they need to like put their grandma in a home. No one's going to Arkansas. Pennsylvania, lots of history. Sounds great. Michigan. I think it's cold as hell, right? I thought Michigan was in Chicago. Where is Chicago? Did I already do Chicago? Illinois. Yeah. Where's Delaware? So small. It's going with Rhode Island. Where'd Rhode Island go? Fine, you can be B because I don't know where Rhode Island is. Guys, I don't know any of these states. You guys all go in D because I don't know what... You're so indistinguishable. No one knows what you are. Hello? You're just blobs. Sorry if you live in one of the blob states. But I cannot recognize them. California is indistinguishable? No, it's not. It's massive. Nice work. Super Mario games tier list. Okay, we have we have 3 more tier lists after this one. Dude, I can't even see any of these. I haven't played half of these. I feel like I can't rate them. And I'm always going to think the classics are best. I'm going to throw Mario Bros. In S. I'm going to throw Super Mario Bros. In S. I'm going to throw Super Mario in S. Super Mario 3 is sick. I literally haven't played any of the other ones. Oh, this one's sick. Yes, that's kind of all I've got. I cannot see. Yeah, I can't tell what they are. Galaxy is a W. I've never played any of these. I'm actually going to skip this one because I haven't played half of these. And I don't recognize them. I'm sorry. Sorry to let you down, kids. Thumbnail tier list maker. Okay, anything with J Schlatt is an S. Are these all of Ludwig's thumbnails? Oh my god. These are Ludwig's thumbnails. This is an F. I fucking hate this thumbnail. I look so stupid in that thumbnail. This is a good thumbnail with the Pop-Tarts popping on out. That's a good thumbnail. You can tell his lazy thumbnails. This is a lazy thumbnail, so I'll give him a C for it. Dude, I don't know how to write these thumbnails. This is a good thumbnail. That has 2 million views. This is a bad thumbnail. I don't want to click on that. Laugh equal hair dye. That's a good thumbnail. I think that's at 1 million views. It's small. Stupid thumbnail. That's a stupid thumbnail. The goatee. I hate the goatee. That's stupid. Anything with the goatee is automatically... There you go. Anything with the goatee. Okay, lazy thumbnail.
Hello cutie. Can you give some advice on how to reduce dark circles on face? I am afraid it will cover my whole face in future.
I am not a skin person. I don't know. Go to sleep. I think this makeup one is actually good. That's A tier. This one, I like that one just because nostalgia. Here's another lazy one. This one, I remember when he first made this one, I thought it was awful. So, but I have to keep it up there because it's like funny. This Tinder one. It's so weird to see how his thumbnails have changed. These are his old thumbnails. These are his new thumbnails.
I love you, QTCinderella.
These are hard to rate. That one's kind of lazy.
UK bruv here back from work after the night shift. Guys, don't forget to use your primes.
Dude.
Literally free SMH.
Literally free. I need water. I'll be right back. I can't decide. I'm struggling. This is hard. This is hard, okay? Get some primes while I'm gone, chat. Just a few.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Sorry, chat. I got absorbed in the conversation. And I got some candy. You guys didn't get one prime while I was gone. Oh, yeah, you did. Matt, thank you for the prime. Good job, chat. It was an important prime. Any prime's an important prime. Oh. All right. I can't rank his thumbnails. These are so hard. I hate this thumbnail. This thumbnail's stupid.
I love you, QTCinderella.
This thumbnail is funny because one time I copied it. Because I thought it was a good thumbnail. Perzon, thank you for the prime. I think this thumbnail's fun. I would click on that. I'm not going to click on this. This looks like the same as everybody's thumbnail in the world. This thumbnail's This thumbnail's good because it's like colorful. This thumbnail's good because it's like Oreos. This thumbnail's really good. He's really proud of this thumbnail. He's actually talked about this thumbnail being proud of it. This thumbnail's misogynistic. I hate it. I hate this thumbnail. I look like I just got out of like a dumpster. This thumbnail's fine. I think sometimes simple is easy, but I'm going to put it in simple. Or simple is good. Or simple is simple. Is it true that I missed a French lesson? Yes. Still can't see a thing? What do you mean you can't see a thing? What's going on? Open your eyes. This thumbnail's kind of bad. I feel like it's like so vague. This thumbnail, I look ugly in, so I'm going to put an F. This thumbnail's like fine. This thumbnail, I don't know, this thumbnail's fine. Oh, I feel nothing about these thumbnails, actually. The more I stare at them, I'm like, this is fine. We had to stage a slap. We love a stage slap. This thumbnail I hate at, making him dumb face. This thumbnail is like one face that I used in a thumbnail that's been copy and pasted into like everyone's thumbnails because I don't have any pictures online. So they just keep using the same picture from the same stream. Or from my thumbnails, and so this is overexposed and he's not as exposed. So that's pretty bad. Siblings are dating is a fun one. A is for Awooga. Kind of makes no sense, but I guess it's kind of fun. I fuck on the first date and me laughing in the background. That's a fun one. This one's so basic. And this is a fun one. Cool! Okay, bye. Bird International tier... Big Bird International tier list? What is this? Tony did this one. These are just different Big Birds? I mean, I think... PepoHug Big Bird looks nice and cute. Would say hi because they look cool. They are not my favorite. I would literally cry scared if I saw them at a carnival. The hell? I mean, this is a whole gang. I guess I'd cry if a whole gang showed up. This guy looks like he's on actual crack cocaine. This guy's also on crack cocaine. I love normal Big Bird. This guy looks like I would love to give that guy a hug. I'd give that guy a hug. This guy's not my favorite. Normal Big Bird is great. This guy seems... I would say hi. They're not my favorite. And I would say hi. This feels good. This feels like a good one. Disneyland attraction tier list. Oh, this is a mix. This is California Adventure and Disney. Wow. This is a tricky one for me because some of these rides I don't like because they're scary. And it also doesn't have pirates. I like... Okay, Guardians of the Galaxy. I can't go on the ride because it's too scary for me. And I'm sad because I like Tower of Terror better. And so I think the Guardians of the Galaxy, like, reface of it is stupid, and so I'm putting an F. I think it's stupid. I hated that they changed it from Tower of Terror to Guardians of the Galaxy. I think it's so dumb. Jumping Jellyfish is actually POG. It's always a short line, and it's not very scary, and it's just cute. The Racers is arguably one of the best rides ever. Soaring Over California is also one of the best rides ever. Goofy Sky School is a little frightening, and can give you whiplash, so I'm gonna put it on D. Thunder Mountain Railroad is an S. The Peter Pan's Flight is actually an S. If you've never tried that ride, you should try it. It's an S. It's actually an S. I can't see some of these. Storybook boats, I'm gonna give a B. It's always cute. I actually don't like Roger Rabbit's Toon Spin or whatever. I remember a kid died on that at one point. Gotta love giving my streamer money when I'm broke, kid. LOL. You don't have to give me money. You're literally not even subbed. What are you talking about? You don't have to give me any money if you're a broke kid. What? Hello? Such a weird thing to say. Kitty, we can't see S. I'm just scrolling back and forth. You listen. Sometimes you gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. Cause I'm trying to scroll down and see stuff. Haunted Mansion. I actually think Haunted Mansion's kind of overrated. So I'm going to put it on C. I just don't get the appeal of Haunted Mansion. I think it's like kind of meh. A kid died on Space Mountain? When did a kid die on Space Mountain? Does your VOD channel not upload anymore? It should be uploading. Is it not? This is news to me. Stunlocked, stunlocked, stunlocked. Has not uploaded in 2 weeks. Oh, wait, what? Let me send that message right now. I might have never replied to the person that's supposed to be doing it. That's interesting. Who watches VODs anyway? Well, it'd be nice if people watch VODs. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I just messaged the person who's supposed to be running it. We'll see what happens. I don't know what happened. Well, I will know. My cat is yelling at me. What does VOD watching do for you, kitty? I make money off of it. Okay. Monsters Inc. ride, I actually think is kind of meh. Oh, Goofy Sky Coaster should be above Haunted Mansion, actually. Goofy Sky Coaster is actually fun to ride. It's just a bit of a jostle. So, okay, there we go. The trolley is stupid. No one goes on the trolley. This ride is too scary for me. The Ferris wheel is too scary for me. The things that, like, drop, I think they're so scary. So, I'm putting it on D because it's too scary for me. Splash Mountain is also too scary for me, but I appreciate it for what it is, so I'm putting it on C. Mark Twain's boat, boring. It's an E. The swings are fun and they're just like a nice classic. We're gonna throw them on A. Ariel's ride Ariel's ride is nice because the line is always short and it's kind of fun to just get out of the sun and ride Ariel's little ride. So I'm going to give it C because it's just always there for you. It's always there for you, Ariel's ride. Tom Sawyer's Island. I'm giving it an F. There's nothing over there. It's a waste of time. They could put something cool over there, but they just haven't. Dumbo. Dumbo's a classic, so I'm going to give it a B. I think that's Dumbo. I can't really tell. It's a Small World. I'm giving it a C because it's annoying, but it's also a classic, so it has to be a little high. These rides, they're on the pier, and they're always closed down because of wind. So I'm giving them a D. They're not that fun either. What is this? Sleeping Beauty's Castle? Oh, it's just where all the princesses are, so I'm just gonna give it an E. Yeah, E. Abraham Lincoln. I think it's a fun ride to have, but I'm gonna keep it at E because it's pretty boring. Autotopia is kind of trash, and all you do is inhale like go-kart fumes, so I'm gonna give it a D. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. I'm giving it an E. I think it's stupid. Incredicoaster is too scary for me, but I'm giving it a C because it's a good one. Teacups make you sick, giving it a C. Alice in Wonderland is gorgeous, but just kind of, you know, basic. We'll give it a C. I think there's a lot of C rides. Space Mountain is obviously an S. Everybody loves Space Mountain. It's amazing. This is the junior little train ride. We'll give it a D. Nothing special about it. Jungle Cruise is an A. We love Jungle Cruise. It's awesome. Tiki Room. It's a fine way to get out of the sun, but not that cool. So we're going to put it at D. I have Guardians of the F just because of the remake. Monorail. There. I'm going to give it an E. It's just a monorail. Pirates of the Caribbean is S. It's the best ride ever. Indiana Jones. I'm giving Indiana Jones an A because it's always broken down. That's why I'm not giving it an S. It's always broken down. Wait, is Dumbo Ride B? Yeah, because it's kind of boring, right? This is a kid's ride. This is the train that goes around the park. It's nice because it transports you. So I'll just give it a D. It's not too exciting. It's just a little fun ride. Astro Blaster. Quick line. Kind of fun. Always give it a C. Winnie the Pooh ride is a nice... It's just like Ariel where it's just a nice ride you can just hop on whenever. The line's always short. You can just get on quick. Yeah. So.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Mozzarella, thank you for the 10 months. I can't see some of these. Oh, Star Tours? Star Tours is fun, but makes me motion sick. But I'm going to give it a B because it's a pretty fun experience. Okay, the yellow submarines actually caused me to be a little claustrophobic, so I'm giving them a D. They stress me out. You, like, literally load into the yellow submarines, and then you're, like, really tight in there, and then they lower you down into the water, and you're like, oh my god, I'm going to die here. It's very stressful. I don't like it. Tarzan's treehouse is dumb. I'm giving it an F. It's like gross. You don't even want to go on it. The boats are boring. I'm going to get an E there.
I love you.
Actually, I'm going to bring the boats down to F.
Hope you are well.
SMJ, thank you for the 4 months. Yours was leaking water inside when you went? Ugh. That's terrifying. Matterhorn is an A. Only not giving it an S because the lines are always way too long for Matterhorn. I can't tell what these are. Midway Mania. This one's actually, I'm giving an A. It always has a really long line, but it's really fun. It's the Toy Story one. It's really fun. Everyone has fun playing that game. I think this is the roller coaster over in Toontown. It's simple. I'll just give it a D. It has a really long line and it's really like short, so that's why I give it a D. I can't tell what this is. These are, all the Cars rides are kind of meh, besides the main one. I can't, I'm struggling. Oh, the Ferris wheel, classic, give it a C. Astro Rider things. Expedition Everest, no, that's right there. Oh, I can see it now. This is Grizzly River Run. Grizzly River Run is an S. Grizzly River Run is amazing. I love Grizzly River Run. You got stuck in one of the water ones? Why? How? What? It's a good ride. Dude, I love Grizzly River Run, but I just read a story the other day about how, like, a ride similar like this, like, a bunch of people died on it because it flipped, and it stressed me out. But I guess, I don't know, Disney actually checks things compared to other theme parks, but still, it's very stressful. It's very terrifying. Was that in Australia? Yeah, there's one in Australia, but it just happened in, like, Kansas, too, or something like that.
I love you.
I don't remember.
POG.
A1, thank you for the 5 months. 2 kids at Six Flags? Oh, yeah, it was at Six Flags, and one in Australia. Yeah. Rank them on how dangerous they are? I don't know how dangerous they are. I can't tell what this is. I think it's just the Ferris wheel over in California Adventure, which Ferris wheels are just a C. And I think this is Snow White's ride, which the line is always way too long on these rides, but they're cute. I'll give it a D. And I can't tell what this one is. Pinocchio's Daring Journey. Yeah, I give it a C. That's it. That's my list. I see Slime and Aiden are having a fun time with theirs. What are they doing? Are they tweeting again? Are they on the Twitter? What is that? What are they doing with him?
Do you like when Eamon fucking holds you?
Aw. Sad. He's so grumpy right now because he doesn't want to eat any of his food. He doesn't want any of his food, and so he's just yelling for more food.
Hey, you want a job? Hey, do you like when Eamon fucking holds you? Hey, you want a job? Hey, do you like...
Poor guy. Poor kitty. Ma. Alright. Okay. Chat, should I end or should I play Parkitect? Baller Bear, thank you for gifting a sub. I might just end. Actually, well, I'm not gonna have a stream tomorrow, so maybe it's better not to end. Oh my god. It's fine. I just can't decide what I want to do. I feel like I've been kind of out of it today. Real question, how do I get a chair like yours? I got it from Amazon. So just Amazon, my friend. Just search like velvet armchair. There's tons of great options. Mozzarella, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Give me a hot second. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Yo.
Brawler Bear, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the hype train chat. Sorry, I'm feeling indecisive. Muck Avengers. I don't think I could get that group together right now. I'm confused. I have to look at something. Okay, I want to spill some tea, but I shouldn't spill some tea. I'm not going to spill some tea. I'm just a little confused. Alright. Let's play Parkitect. Pick your battles? Yeah, I'm picking my battles. I don't understand what's happening. Alright, whoa, this camera angle's crazy. Let's do Parkitect. Okay. First stream coming from YouTube. What's going on? We're about to play Parkitect. So get cozy. Chat, I think I'm gonna go throw a hoodie on. Sorry, I've walked away from my computer like 12 times today. I cannot sit still today. I don't know what's going on. Library, play. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me get a hoodie. I want to throw a hoodie on, and I just want to get cozy. So another 2-hour stream? Probably. Maybe an hour. I've gotten really good at it, so. my dog out. I had to let the dog out, and I need to find a hoodie and get cozy. Now it's hot in here, actually. I let the dog out and find the cat. I don't know. Excuses? Yeah. I don't want to put my hair up, actually. It looks stupid. Yeah, the mic definitely has some hair on it. It's cat hair. Regret not buying one of these? That's okay, because I'll have merch out soon. Chat, I feel like the music is a little quiet. I think that's better. Here we go, back to Parkitect. Alt tab. Okay, chat. I can't believe I didn't beat this with gold coins. I hate that I haven't beat some of them with gold coins. Parkitect, time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. I kind of want to do the snowy one. No loan debts. 450 guests. The eccentric owner of this ski slope wants to be prepared for climate change. It's rather unusual, but if you work the steep terrain and ignore the cold, this remote location can serve as a site for a unique theme park. All of your coasters need to stay close to the ground. Can use the slopes to your advantage. Sure. The Parkitect streamer from last night. I guess crashed his stream. Alright, let's do this. I want to do the snow one. Oh, there's people in here. Oh, hello? Wait. Why are there 43 people in this park already? Where does this go? Wait, that's not good. Hello? That's not good. Wait, and I only have 12k? Oh no. This is bad, chat. I don't have any money to do anything. Oh my god. Okay. Great. How much does this ride cost? $0. Great. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot to think about here. Poor Megalo. Oh my god.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Oh, possessing this
Yo.
Oh, Point Crow. I haven't replied to you. Sorry, I've been flooded lately. Yes, Point Crow, I'm down. I just have no bandwidth to help with it. That's my answer. Connell, thank you for that raid. Hi guys. Cool car. I've been flooded too. Sorry for not responding earlier. No, you're fine. I think that's just how it is sometimes. What is this? Tires? No bandwidth, no Bitcoin. True. Okay. Oh boy, chat. We're so poor. Chat, we're too poor for this. We can do the cinema at least. You enter in the park to the cinema? That seems kind of fun. Okay. Motion simulator. These always seem to work really well. So I think I'll do like 2 of these back to back, honestly. Like right next to each other. Because the lines for these get pretty ridiculous. If I do the entrance here and the exit here, and then I do another one of these. Entrance and then exit. I think that's pretty good. I know, Dom is invading my stream with his fucking games. Bumper cars can fit right in here. I need hot drinks. I need pretzels. I need info kiosk right when you enter. Ideally. Benny, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're cool. I need to set up that AMA we talked about doing. Toilets.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Magus, thank you for the sub, and Cute, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. I think I just run out of... I think I just run out of stuff to talk about when I do this game, because I get so focused. You don't know why the bathroom being closed makes you uncomfortable? That's very funny. I swear I have snowy. Don't I have snowy? Like snowy decorations? I swear I did. Is this a song from the Golden Girls? No. Make some gambling rant on LSF. Easy content. I've gone on gambling rants. My gambling rants don't get put on LSF. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, and then we go. And let's get a staff training room. Where's Where's the door? Nice, that looks good. Maybe next time. Wait, what did Point Crow say? I have these questions. Guys, this sounds lame. But I actually bought... Can I show you guys what I bought? Well, I don't want to get up, but I bought a bunch of board games that are like conversation starter board games. So I can like read questions from them. Wait, I want this wood instead of the wood I used. I think this wood looks more winter. Is that lame? I bought a lot of them. Oh, fuck. Also, for those of you who don't know, I've talked about this before, but this is cozy time, so I can talk about it in more depth. I am starting a show. Just a little show. Nothing too crazy. Called Cocktails with Cutie, and I just got all the art done for it. And it's going to be an interview show where I send a streamer kind of like a care package of everything they need to make a cocktail, and I will teach them how to make that cocktail, and then I will like interview them. And I'm going to ask Pokey to be my first guest on it. But why I'm telling you all this is because Taylor is going to be the one who is responsible for sourcing my questions. However, as you guys know, Taylor doesn't know a ton about Twitch. So that Discord channel in my Discord called Taylor Talks, that's where she will be getting answers from you guys, or questions from you guys, so she can help, so she can like crowdsource some questions. Does that make sense? The issue is, yeah, she doesn't know anything about Twitch, so it's just going to make it really, really difficult for her to be able to, Cutie, I did it world record. Dom, I don't even know what game you're trying to get world record in. Anyway. Are we on the same page, chat? Okay, once I can afford a roller coaster, I will get one. It's called Jane Westlake. No one plays Jane Westlake. No one cares that you got the world record, Dom. I still want to play Parkitect with Dom, but I'm too busy grinding it to have fun on it. And I know Dom will like ruin my plans and I'll get angry. I care. I said no one ever about anything you've ever done. I'm sorry. Wait, this is backwards. Sorry, I'm being mean for the sake of being funny. Wait, is this backwards? Where do they enter? If I'm trying to get these people to be as efficient as possible. I think they enter at this side. Yeah. Okay, there we Alright, I can't afford... Actually, let me throw a depot out here. No, I can't even afford a depot right now. Wait, that has no path? Oh shit. Okay. But I do need some employees. Hire mechanics. Hire security. What should it be, chat? Shark, robot, scarecrow, knight, or raptor? Yeah, weren't we supposed to play Parkitect on Tuesday? Yeah, I guess I forgot. What, Lady Biatch, are you talking about? Shark? Okay, I saw more sharks. I saw the most sharks. There's a shark. Okay. I need some garbages and some benches. Just my day? That is not just your day. Don't act like that was your day. Okay, I need garbage cans. Maddie! Maddie's trying to get moved up to A? Question mark. Is Dom done streaming so Maddie's here? I get it, Maddie. I get it. Maddie says WTF. Just kidding. Thank you for helping with the charity stream though, Maddie. Actually, I think like all my mods pitched in. Besides Dom. Chat quick trivia. I just haven't been in the most talkative mood lately, which is bad as a streamer. You can't be a streamer and not get in talkative moods. Oh, I went on a date today. I'm trying to force Ludwig to go on dates with me. Good idea, chat? Alright, we have no money. Let's go. How many people are on this? 0 guests on ride. How did this guy get out here? He's just sitting on the bench. What is he thinking? No thoughts. Okay. Oh crap, these people are stuck in here. Get out, it's employee only. Where are all the people? Come to my park, people. Where are you? Many of your guests are thirsty? Bro, what is wrong with you? Or can I get something to eat around here? Many of your guests are hungry? Dude, I just opened. What do you mean my guests are hungry? I literally just opened this place. They have no, they shouldn't, my guests shouldn't have any feelings. I just opened. Oh. Those are both open. That is open. Okay. Okay, here they come in floods. I'm on Team Yellow because I like pee stuff during sex. What is going on? What the fuck? I need to... My park price needs to be $2. What is this? It says staff only? What is this path? What the hell? I'm so confused. Wait, where's my staff going? Wait, is my staff exiting out to get their crates? When they need crates? I don't get it. What did I just come into? Just some trivia. Just trivia night. Guys, people love the movie theater. I'm making it $5. And it fits so many people. I don't even think this line is long enough. Because it fits 40 people. You gotta pay over 10 at your movie theater? I think. How many people does it fit? Does it say? Doesn't say. But if okay, there it goes. Let's see. Oh, this guy turned around? I'm not paying that much? Is he the only one? Everyone else paid it. Oh, okay, I'll lower it a little bit. Okay, 2 people turned around. Don't start until you're full. Full. 50. That is not full. Okay. Chat, who's she talking to? When I play Parkitect, I talk to myself, okay? I become an ASMR streamer. This ride needs to cost at least $1. I don't know where the people are going on this ride. I don't think they know where they're going. But hey, it is open. That is unfortunate. My park sucks. I love the movie park. It is just mostly movies and one monorail that brings you over to this ride that this guy's gonna be the first one to go on. Okay, I'm losing money. I lost $300. So, I'm gonna get a loan real quick and get a roller coaster because people love roller coasters. And I love loans. 2.10%, that's pretty good. Take and take. I'm taking both those loans, chat. You can't stop me. I'm all the way up. Pausing. Let's build some freaking roller coasters. Bobsled. Olympic bobsled. Look how fun that is. Okay, it doesn't really fit. Why? Hello? I want this. Fit somewhere, damn it. Okay, Olympic bobsled has low intensity, but excitement is extreme. Wintergreen Rush. We're gonna make a few bobsled rides because we can. Okay, maybe not. Hello? It doesn't want to fit. Park doesn't own this land? Oh.
3.
Tate! Thank you for the 2 months. Who's the most channel points here? I don't know. It's not allowed to build this high? What do you mean high? What are you talking about? I'm barely off the freaking ground. Okay, not this one. It's not allowed to build this high. What does that mean, chat? Climate change? What does that mean? Look, I'm confused. It's flat on the ground. In a little bit. It's not allowed to build this high. What does that mean? I think it's because it's on top of a mountain. What the hell? I don't get it. Do you have to cut the trees down first? I don't think so. I think it's just mad. I think it's literally height. Alpine Coaster has nothing saved in it. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Avalanche, will you fit? Not allowed to build this high. I don't understand what that means. Can I do it underground? This park does not own... Okay. It's too peepo fat. I guess so. I don't want to build my own coaster. Gosh dang it. Okay. Thrill rides. I need a coaster. I need coasters. This loan is going to do me no good. Besides drain away at my bank account. Oh, but I can build this? Oh boy, that was maybe a mistake. That placement is not the best. Okay, great. Well, it's in there, so... Alright, well, let's just go with what we have. And I'm going to pay that a little more so we can get that research done quicker. And hope for the best. I hope more people get on the monorail to get over there. It looks like they are. Looks like more people are coming. People love this ride. This is gonna be a hard one because I can't have any loans. Do I have to build my own roller coaster? I kind of don't want to do that, but I think I might have to. Oh shit! Did she just whistle at that guy? Why is there so much garbage on the ground? I learned that there's... I'm banned. He just got banned. I learned there's a way I can ban people. 4D cinema was not worth the money, that person said. Oh shit. I should lower the price then. If it's not worth the money. That's not good. I think it's just /ban. No. There's a there's a way I can ban. I don't remember how. There's a way you can see all your visitors. Visitors, yes. Okay. Their immersion is bad. Thoughts. There's no high intensity rides. I want to go on Olympic bobshell. I want to go on. I think the food is good. Okay. They're mostly happy. But apparently there's a way to see... I learned last night there's a way to see vandals. But I don't know how. And you can ban them. Like, I can ban them. I don't have to wait for a security guard to ban them. Holy shit, we got a steady flow now, chat. Okay, how come no one's going on the ride? Oh, they are. What is this clusterfuck over here? What's happening? This is a mess. Oh, good news. People are coming on over here. So I just need to get more rides over here. No one's on it though. Why is no one on it? Oh, we got $3,000. Hell yeah. Oh, we're rich. Why is no one going on my ride? Oh, my security guard working overtime. This shit is looking poggers. Thanks, Simply. This is my late night game. It's when all my viewers go to sleep. This is what I do with myself as I play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Dude, do you guys hear the security guard whistling at people? Also, look at all these garbages, chat. Vandalism? Wait. Holy shit. Why are there so many vandals? People? These guys are happy. That guy's mad. Why are you mad? I don't know why he's mad. Should be happy. Simply, you're good at games. I always vote you over Miz and channel points. Damn. Okay, who is immersion? What? Why is their immersion so bad? Wait, what? Wait, why is their immersion so bad? Uh oh, it's raining. Wait, what's my decoration score? Okay, they hate it here. We've got to admit they hate it here. Somebody just threw up. Crazy you did that. There's garbage right there you could have thrown up in. Jello's running movie trivia. Simply? Wait, what? Okay, my park is falling apart. Toilet? These guys are good. They don't need to use the toilet. Happiness. Tiredness. Hunger. They're pretty okay. This guy's starving though. None. Okay, no one's coming to the park now. Thank God. How am I supposed to increase their... Can I build some more of these snowmen? How am I supposed to increase their immersion, chat? I don't understand. Is there more people coming now? What? It stopped raining. Oh my God, there's 2 people. Okay, finally people are starting to go on this at least. Wait, what are these guys doing? Are they stuck? I don't understand what's happening over here. These guys seem stuck. Okay. I think an IKEA would spice up the park a bit. You think I should get an IKEA? I guess that's an idea. Maybe this is what's ruining the immersion. Let's see, because it's so big. Oh, they're actually not mad at that. I'm surprised. Alright, let's get a Gavatron out here. Gavatron. The entrance, exit, open. Fuck yeah. Gavatron. This game is kind of... I kind of just play this game on repeat, I'm realizing. Because I just do the same thing every single time. Okay, I think I need like... to go like this. And then to get... pretzels. And hot drinks. And I think I'm gonna throw a bathroom over here. What's wrong with this guy? I think I could throw a bathroom in here. Actually. Like, why not? There you go, there's a bathroom. Look, he needed it. See, I knew. Okay. Ugh, stop throwing up. What's wrong with you, ma'am? Okay, now I need to add... This is gonna be quite the feat to add a depot over here. Oh god, chat. Okay, and I'm gonna have to go way down. To what? What is this at? Zero? Oh, I think I'm good. So what's this at? No. Ah! $12.5. And this is at... This is at 12 right now. Wait. Okay. That's pretty good. Wait, where's that janitor?
I love you, QTCinderella.
Why is that janitor cleaning this up? Hello, janitor? And then I need employee paths. And then I need another employee break room over here too. Because this side doesn't have a break room. Oh my god! Are you okay? Chat, this man's just got electrocuted. Did you see that? Are you alright? Ouch. Are you good? He just said ouch. Okay. Yeah. There's a hole in my sidewalk now. What the hell? Ken Robertson was struck by lightning. We'll receive notifications on him now. We need to watch him. He might develop superpowers. He's feeling a buzz? It's so weird. Alright, toilets. See a lot of people that keep throwing up. I wonder if they could throw up in toilets. And then a staff room. Over here would be nice. Where did all my janitors go that I hired over here? Because they don't know how to... Okay, they don't. Okay, just making sure. Like, they don't know how to leave, right? Okay, we're thriving. Okay, let's check our park goals. Chat. We're making no money. Literally everything's in the red. Which is bad for us. Where's Ken? Ken left gravitation. Ken, where are you? He's fine now. He's no longer on fire. Okay, I don't think this ride costs enough. Oh my god, all these people just got off the ride and half of them got back on it. I'm so confused about that. Why are you all throwing up? Holy shit. They all just threw up when they got off that ride. Hello? Oh my god, here are your trash bins. Please throw up in these in the future instead. Please. What the hell? Oh my god. That was awful. Okay, let's
I love you, QTCinderella.
get my janitor.
Casey, wow.
Where are you? Double time. Double time over here. Ladies and gents.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Okay, let's see if it works. Let's see if they
Hey
use all these-
QT, thanks for bringing more awareness to the harassment issues in the articles.
Yeah.
I hope laws catch up to where they need to be for online sexual harassment.
Thanks. I just want to see if my guests will throw up in the garbage can instead of on the floor. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, use the garbage cans. Use the garbage cans. Anybody? Okay, now this time nobody throws up. It's a miracle. What? The hell? I'm confused. What the heck happened? Am I charging enough for this ride? Looks too intense for me. I don't think I am. I think I can charge $5. Am I charging enough for this ride? No way. I can charge at least $3.50 for this ride. Okay. Let's see if any of them throw up when they get off. I'm so focused on their throw up I haven't... What is happening? What are these birds doing? What the hell is going on with these birds? Okay. Throw up in the garbage cans. In the garbage cans. Everybody in the garbage cans. Oh yeah, they threw up in the garbage cans. Hell yeah. Oh, these two shared garbage cans to throw up in. That's great. The world is healing. They're throwing up in garbage cans. We love to see it. This guy just walked past the bathroom. I don't know why, because he clearly has to go. Wait, you just came out of the bathroom. Why do you still have to go? Hello? Are you okay? Maybe he's just hungry. Okay. Chat, let's check on our guests. Let's check on our goals, okay? Have at least 450 guests. No loan debts. Oh, shit. Park rating of 75%. It's at 72. Alright, we're not doing so great, admittedly. Well, let me tell you what will help that is, oh wow, it's busy over here. We haven't been on this side of the Mississippi in a while, huh? Oh wow, what is this line? Are you okay? Bumper car line is big, big. told you guys these lines get big. Okay, you guys are getting charged $3 now. You guys are getting charged $3 now. I know the pretzel prices have got to raise. Coffee and tea, the prices are increasing dramatically. Pretzels. I could charge $4 a pretzel. If I'm being honest. Okay. Mine train coaster. That's perfect. Okay, so I need to pay back a loan. So I can get another loan. So I can make a roller coaster. Who did Australia use the war to? Emus. I don't think I have enough rides over here. Where's the monorail? What is going on with the monorail? Where is it? Oh, it just dropped people off. That is crazy that people are just riding back and forth. These lines are long. I'd be kind of mad. I would be perturbed. Ugh. It doesn't look very good. My park kind of be looking a mess. I will admit it. Can't see any of this. Great. That looks much better. People clap. My decoration skills are always so bad in this game. I think I could charge more for this ride, chat. There's always a really long line. I really think I could charge $6. They're paying it. They're paying it. No one's ever in line for this ride. In this ride, I only charge $1. That's absurd. This ride, I've got to charge at least $3. That's the only way to get from one end of the park to the other. And the park entrance, or the map, needs to be $2. And the park entrance fee needs to be $5. And this needs to actually be researching thrill rides, because they're cheaper. QTCinderella? Why would you say that? I'm nothing like him. Okay, this line needs to be longer. People need to be standing in this line. There you go. And how much does this ride cost? $3? No, I can charge at least 5 here. Okay, we're focusing on paying back loans. Which one's the bigger one? This one has higher interest, so pay back these loans, get one more roller coaster, and then we're thriving. Just a matter of time. Everybody's just gotta go on the rides. Oh my god. Chat, do I need to make a second monorail? People are gonna wait in line forever for this monorail. No, it seems good. Everything is so slow. Oh Jesus, I don't think we're staying afloat. I don't think this is working, chat. Something about this isn't working. I can't get guests to the other side of the park fast enough to spend more money. I don't have enough rides for them to spend money on. Have you considered declaring bankruptcy? I will never hear that word and not think of The Office ever again in my life. I declare bankruptcy! Gummy, thank you for the prime. Is there a crypto on Parkitect? I don't know, but we could use one. We're not doing super hot. Oh shit, I don't have a mechanic out here. I need a mechanic over here. This whole time I haven't had a mechanic over here. I don't have a security guard over here either, actually. I don't have a shark over here either. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We don't have any money. Okay, let's see. Who's complaining about prices? I can't get to the park exit. Do I start giving them the option to walk? Do I start giving them the option to walk, chat? I think I do. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be a long walk. But if you're mad about not being able to get to the exit, here we go. Rotate. Up. don't have any money? All these guests are walking up here? Oh boy, I'm out of money again? Out of money again? These guests are gonna be so tired. How close am I? Oh shit, I'm close. Oh, that's so close. I'm so close. Why is my shark walking all the way? My poor shark. Oh. Okay, this guy is going to get his head cut off. Sir. Okay, pause, champion. You need to get out from under there. Wait, this is only $3.50 a ride? Oh my god, this has got to be at least $6. Okay, I'll make it $5. Okay, let's look at this insane path I just made. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, it's an option. You can take the monorail or you can do this. You can look like my freaking sad, sad shark. Alright, well. Good option, I guess. A bit absurd, admittedly. But it does spread out the guests quite a bit. Dude. Someone just said the escalator at Universal? Yeah, true. Okay, how come it feels like there's less people at my guest somehow? Or at my park somehow? Because they're all on the stairs right now? It definitely... The downside is it takes away from people riding the monorail. I'm gonna need a lot more benches. Look at that, the monorail line is actually getting short. Wait, and people are leaving it because they can walk it. Oh no, I have to lower the price on the monorail now. Oh no, they said it's a really good deal. I'm not going to wait any longer. Yeah, okay, then they actually like it. Okay, I will give you guys some benches up here for if you get tired, so I imagine you will.
Oh my god, you're playing Parkitect. I am so happy one.
Oh, I'm happy you're happy. I like this game a lot. I'm not very good at it, but I do like it. Guys, do you think I'm losing money because of this path? Because they were all going on the monorail before, and now they're not. My guest count is dropping, actually, by so much. Oh, but it looks like there's a lot of people coming, too? Or no? My gas count's probably dropping because people can finally leave the park. They couldn't leave the park beforehand. They had literally no way to get out. The vandalism here is really bad. Wait, are these all broken? Wait, wait, what? Wait. Hold the freaking phone. Chat, we're on Vandal Watch. Okay, what happened? Okay, number one, give me Vandal view. Wait, give me trash view. Okay, where's the where are they complaining? Oh. What happened over here? Oh my god. Why is there so much trash? There's a garbage can right there. Okay, number two, give me Vandal view. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a second. Let me pay some of this loan back real quick. Fuck. Why is there so much garbage? What happened? There's trash cans you can use. Okay. This is a zone that someone needs to stick to. Do you understand? This whole zone. This is a zone. This is also part of it. And I need 2 of you just to stick to zone 1. Maybe even... No, 2 of you feels good. Chat, my place is a mess. I don't understand what happened. I also need one of you to stick to zone 1. Gosh, dang it. Oh, is it because the garbage can is broken? That's why? Look at all this garbage. Oh, when they break the garbage can, does it empty out all the garbage? Perchance? I feel like that garbage can looks fixed. Okay. Can you come fix everything over here? Okay. I need all these garbage cans fixed. Did I switch this back to thrill rides? Thank God. Okay, we are on Vandal Watch. Oh my god. Look at all these broken... Oh boy. Whoa, what's this? Oh. Oh my god, look at our significant decrease in guests. Now that guests figured out how to get out of the park, guys, we dropped in so many guests. I didn't realize we were literally holding them hostage. We were nearly at 400 guests, now we're at 250. All because they figured out how to get out of the park. That's unfortunate. Do I delete my thing? Do I delete this? Okay, where's the janitor? Wait, that's new. Okay, I learned that vandals will always wear a face mask or a baseball cap backwards. So we're just gonna zoom out and see if we see any... Oh, that's new. Wait, what? Oh, vandalism. Okay, we're on vandalism. Wait, this is new. Wait, didn't we just fix this one? Wait, I'm confused. These look new. Is this guy wearing a face mask? Apparently there's a way to like... There's a way to ban them, but I don't know how. He only has $1 left. What are the food prices at? You can normally put food and drinks around $5 with no complaints, easy money. Well, I'm going out of business. I'm not doing well. I feel like I was doing better financially when I was forcing them to ride the monorail. Chat, do I delete my path? I'm not kidding. Do you think I do it? I think I do. Because it forced them to use the monorail. I had more guests in the park, so they were going on rides. Because they couldn't figure out how to leave. I think I delete the path. Alright, we're doing it. Sorry, you guys have to start turning around. You're stuck up there now. No. Oh. Sir, you're the problem with America. I need a just a... boy. Hello? No! Stop falling. Damn it. Go that way. Great. Dude, it keeps triggered. Oh my god. Shit! We're bankrupt. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't do any research. Sorry guys, if you want to get down, you have to go on the freaking... Okay, we're failing, we're failing. It's been a while since we failed one of these. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, people are getting back in line for the monorail because it's their only option. We love this for us. Will aprons ever be sold again? Yes. Okay, guest count is going back up, it seems. Okay. Then this guy can be picked up. Take it over here. Sorry guys, you have to ride the monorail. It's your only option. I don't know what to tell you. It's your only option to get to and from the park. Because otherwise, you bitches aren't staying in my park. And it's not good. Oh god, that guy. Okay, we're not losing anymore. Guest count is starting to go up because people can't exit. We love that for us. Oh boy. Like chaos. Okay. Great. Guest count is going up. We're getting more money because people are doing the monorail. And there we go. We are back in action by forcing people to only be able to get to one side of the park with the monorail. Hell yeah. Now, I'm just curious if I could add more carts to the monorail. Like more trains to it, you know? I don't have any money, so I can't even play around with it. Actually. I'm just gonna slowly repay this as much as possible. Because it's not looking good for us. This might be the first one I lose. Maybe you could do 3 trains with 1 car each. No, I don't think that helps the situation. Do I still have a janitor and stuff up here? I hope so. Wait, why are people not going on this? Oh, I can't afford it? Oh, shit. I need a money machine. Where's my... I haven't unlocked the money machine. Oof! This is a difficult one. I'll say it. I don't know if I can ever financially recover from this. You can always burn the park down and collect the insurance money. That's a good idea. I'm at work on my computer, but I can't. Wait, I'm at work on my work computer. I can't put BTTV on it. Oh, sorry. Can I play this game on a laptop? I bet. Dude, I hate these stupid vandals. Stop breaking my park. All I hear is stuff getting repaired over and over again, and I, frankly, cannot afford it. I'm poor. What the hell? Ew. Let me fix all this shit. Oh boy. What do I do? My park was in so much better shape until I built that bridge. My only option is to pay back these loans. It's the only way I survive. You think I can charge $5 for drinks? And pretzels. Oh, they dropped off 50 grand free fans? Okay, wait. Pause. You guys will be paying $6 to enter my park. In fact, you'll be paying $6.50 to enter my park. The 50 fans of you. And for the Grand Prix ride, you will be paying $7. How about that? 60 fans? Come on, pay it. Oh shit. We're rich. Okay, now go to your little ride. Go to your little ride. You weirdos. Look at them go. Why? I keep going so much in one idea. Many of your guests are complaining about vandalism. Okay, a lot of people are turning around. Wait. I think it's just because it's full. Not because it's too expensive. I have no clue. Okay, why is this? What did I do to this that made it shaped weird? Fix. Oh. Okay.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Flying zebra.
Woo! We did
year.
it. 1 year with QT in the front.
Yeah. Yay! Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, on the bright side, we're back to holding people hostage in our park. Dude, is there just a vandal in here? There's gotta be a vandal up here. This place is getting fucked on. Chat, do you see the vandal? Oh. It's this loser? I'm broke. I can't find the park exit. You'll be fine. Okay, there's clearly a vandal up here that is just running a ruckus. Okay, wait, he just broke this. Wait, is it you? James Wilcox? Wait, what? Guys, I really can't figure out who's breaking it. I'm just gonna kick him out. It might be this kid. Get on my park. Is it still, am I still getting vandalized up here? I think I might have gotten him. I think he was just stuck up here because he couldn't find the exit and he was too poor to leave. I think that happens. If they're too poor to leave, they like literally can't leave because I have a paywall in front of leaving. It's kind of funny. Wait, where'd my guy go? Sir. Wait! Did this guy just break this chair? Vandalizing. Oh, how do I kick him out? Guys, there's a way to ban these people. I don't know how. Oh, ban. I did it. Okay, a lot of people are complaining about not being able to find the exit. You know what I really need is just those cash machines. Okay. Shit, chat. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. Just look. Where am I losing the most money? Wages is $500. Loan fees is $300. Ride maintenance. I'm up on ride maintenance. What is this? Construction? Construction? These are all my repairs. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing? I just saw you. Ban. Why are there so many vandals? I'm broke. Everyone's broke. I really need a cash machine. Get out of my park, you annoying ass. You got banned. Don't go back in. Okay, I need to turn this into shops because I really need a cash shop. Because people can't afford to go back down. I think that's what's causing people to vandal. Are they vandal because they're mad? I know this actually might be the first time I lose this level. Because look. I'm not even close. All non-optional goals by December year 2. I'm in May year 2. I played it all wrong. Okay, can I recover maybe? Let me think about this. I think I might be able to recover. Make monorail free? No, because then people can leave and then I won't hit the thing. I am just kind of, I think I might sell this. This was my most expensive ride and people don't even, like, people aren't like pumped on it. I think I might just close this bad boy down. Wait, what? That's all it cost? Fuck, that was probably a mistake. Fuck! Oh, that was definitely a mistake. That's all it got? I thought that cost me $8,000. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright guys, just turn around, go to the path. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this guy doing? Okay, this, I failed, chat. I'm not winning this. I'm not gonna beat it in time. I've actually failed. I don't even have enough money. I choked too. I shouldn't have sold that ride. I didn't realize how much money I'd get for it. I wish I would tell you before you just fucking pull the trigger on it. Oh boy. Well. Chat, I think I might FF. I don't think I'm beating it. God damn it. Try adding some hot tubs? Huh. Dude, and these freaking vandals won't stop. Can I increase the speed on this at least? Nothing to make it go faster. Wow, see, I didn't look at remaining value. That's why I really messed up on that ride. I shouldn't have sold it. I'm so silly. Please stop the vandals. Dude, I don't know where they are, but they're just on repeat. Breaking everything. So this guy's, he just about, did you just break something? I think when guests get mad, they break shit. Can't get to the park exit, I'm broke. Yeah, these guys, they can't get to the exit, and so they start breaking shit. It's literally what's happening. Okay, holding them hostage was a bad idea, because they just get mad. And they break shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I changed my mind. I'm gonna add the path back. I add the path back. They're miserable. I just lose, actually. I'm just FF. I'm FFing. I'm FFing and knowing that I'm gonna have to play this again because I messed it up so bad. Don't let them win. I already lost. I have no money. I can't do shit, chat. Why don't they like being hostage? I don't know. They break stuff and it's annoying. They get grumpy and they throw up. Don't understand. I should have burnt it down when I had the chance. Ugh. I wish there was an undo. There's no good undo in this game. Actually, wait. Oh, it's saved after. Oh, wait. Wait, do I think I can recover it from here? From November year 1? What did I have? Can I recover it? Do you think, chat? It was right after I built the path. And they're all starting to leave. This was a bad time for me. They all start leaving here. But now we know to keep it at least. We know, oh shit, can't get rid of the path. It's actually essential. Wait, why is there no sidewalk right here? I think there is. I think it's just broken. Okay, well. They just start leaving in massive hordes. Because they finally figured out how to get out of the park. Oh boy. I don't know. These were already at $5. Are these at $5 yet? No, they're not at $5. So those at $5. These at $5 each. The bathrooms need to charge at least 20 cents. Oh boy. There's a chance. There's a chance. I could just pay these loans back. Oh boy. Oh. Back in the red. Okay, so if we really break down our numbers though. Supplies. Oh, we're doing fine there. Ride admission, ride maintenance, we're doing fine there. Building maintenance. What is building maintenance? What does that mean? And how can we save money on that? Building maintenance. Paying this back literally as soon as I can. It's for maintaining your buildings? Yeah, but what buildings? Like the bathrooms? doing okay. It's for maintaining the bathrooms. Okay, well, I just put a charge on the bathroom, so maybe that'll help. And I forgot, this place is way too cheap. This should not be $3. Oh, it is. $5 a ride. I can't afford to go on it. I need a cash machine. Honestly. Dude, I think I just got unlucky last time, because look, I'm still in the 400s. So I don't know what happened last time. I think I just like suddenly got unlucky. Because I have the thing open, and I'm still in the 400s. Oh, is it rain? Is that what does it to us? Shrug. Nobody knows. Or maybe guess we're leaving because it was so gross because all the vandals. Oh boy. A group of vandals are roaming the park. Oh shit. Here we go again. Okay. Number one, I need a janitor to get that garbage, please. And we're in bankruptcy. Great, okay. Fabulous. Alright. Wait, I thought I saw a guy in a mask. You, banned. Goodbye. You got banned. Okay, view vandalism. Alright, it's good over here. Somebody just did that. Oh shit! I think I banned an innocent man. Holy shit! Oh! Get out, you're banned. Okay. Did I get them all? There's no way that was a group of vandals. Okay, I'm gonna stop paying for this because I have rides now. Oh shit, I saw that bitch. Hey loser. I saw that. Yeah, get out. Many of your guests are complaining about vandalism. I know. Oh, who did that? Chat, who did that? I think it was this guy. This guy? I thought it was that guy. Interesting. Caseytron is live, guys. She can't see this message. Are you saying I can't see the message? Awkward. Okay, well. Are there more vandals here? I'm confused. Oh shit, get out. I saw that. I'm on a banning spree. I'm getting all these losers. I think this guy just did some damage. I couldn't tell. Chat, I'm not gonna win this one. I don't know what to say. Remove all the trash? Then they'll just drop stuff. Claudia. Oh shit. Somebody else just got struck by lightning. These kids keep getting struck by lightning. Did that kid just do this? That's new. We just... How are we missing these? Okay, stare, chat. Tell me if you see a new red thing. Okay, now. Oh. This guy. Banned. Oh. Banned. Alright. Keep your eyes peeled. There's so many of them. I know. Okay, did we get all the ones from down here? Fuck! We just fixed all of these. Gosh, dang it. This jerk. Go away. Oh my god. Is that you? Louise? Wait, what was that? Wait, are you I banned you. What are you doing? Get out. Stop breaking stuff on your way out, you little asshole. You're banned, right? I think if they are wearing a mask, you're supposed to ban them. Okay, are we good up there? Oh my god. It's never ending! please. Alright, I can't be chasing down these vandals right now. What are you at? Can I increase your price to $7 or something? Will people pay $7? I need the money. Yay! What? How do I go to negative while this ride is loading? Oh my god, I've totally lost this game. I shouldn't have even tried to get people up here. That was a silly mistake. I should have kept them all down low. Look, bottom right. What are you trying to tell me is bottom right? This? Yeah. That means nothing. All the vandals have left the park. That's exciting. But I'm pretty sure I lost this one. Yay, no more vandals! Now, if I could just pay this back. Ooh! Take that back real quick. I make so much money every single time this ride loads. Okay, instead of paying the loan back, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not pay the loan back. I'm gonna save up money for Enterprise. That's all I need. I just need 1,800. Easy peasy, right? Yes, Jess, get coffees, please. But I keep going in the negative. I'm never gonna get there. I just heard someone break a garbage can. Okay, I just need 1,800. All I need. Just be caring to you and your visitors and all will be well. It's really simple. It is not that simple. I need money. Every time I get in the positive, I go back to the negative. Are all of these broken? No, just some of them. God damn it. Okay, we're at 500. Positive money. Okay, this ride unloads. This ride reloads. We make a ton of money. Love that. Okay, we're at 600. Not even halfway there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. I only need one staff break room. We got 200 for it. Great. Ugh, chat. I can't beat it. I lose. I just need $1,000 more, please.
I love you, QTCinderella.
House Gucci, thank you for the 14. A group of vandals is roaming the park. Why this again? Oh my god. Okay, here. I have 1,000 more security guards. For the love of God. Let's get the people out. Can't deal with these. Okay, I just need $500 more. $500 more, then I get a new ride. Come on. Big money. Oh, this guy's a vandal. Get out. Come on, just a few hundred more dollars. I feel like I've been waiting on this last 500 for like 4 years. Okay. Oh, you're such a bitch. I see you. Oh, fuck. Wait. I'm trying to... Dude! Fuck you! Pause. Don't let him lose. Don't let him out of my sight. You're a bitch! Look at all this shit you just did. Ew, you annoying ass. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That guy just destroyed the... What are you doing? You useless son of a bitch. Great job. I already got him. Oh my god. Where's my... Walk down this freaking aisle. Okay. Wait, did you just walk by and destroy that as it got fixed? Get out!
QTCinderella.
Jesus Christ. Can I please just build a path for my new ride? Justin, thank you for the sub. This isn't the right freaking... Oh my god. Need this. I just need $10. Okay, I'm just banning anyone with a mask and I don't feel bad about it. Banned. 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 Okay. Okay, the new ride is open! Go, 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 go! Please. See, every single time you get a new ride, you get like an influx of like 50 guests. It's great, but I'm also still so poor. I made a mistake by researching coasters. I should have just kept thrill rides. That was my mistake. New road looking kind of scary though. They love this ride. Where's my janitors? Sweeping path, too tired to work. This guy's way too tired to work. Guest entertained 669. Nice. Here you go. It saved him so much time. I'm a good boss. See, look at this increase. We love a new ride. 200. Repay. There's no shot. I'm not beating this. Who eats beans with jello? I don't think anyone eats beans with jello. Wait, you ate beans with jello? Gross. I lost. I know exactly where I messed up, so at least there's that. I know I can go to 550 on this. Man, that makes me so mad. Oops. Alright chat, I'm gonna FF this one, cause look, this is why I'm gonna FF. I have to hit 450 guests and no loan debts by December year 2. It's currently September year 2. There's no shot because I have literally 12k I owe in money. More than 12k, I owe like 20k. I went over my head with the card sharks. I owe 16k. 17k. Copian's still a shot? No way! It's September. September, October, November, December. 4 months to pay back 11k? It's not happening. It's simply not happening. Your park will see a decrease in visitors, see? Oh, Jesus Christ. I need at least one more ride to get visitors interested. Okay, I can bump this up to 6. Oh. Yeah, I just have to make money now and then buy one more ride and then That's my only praise. That's my only praise. You gotta take new loans and pay old ones. This is business advice. I can't take any more loans. They only let you take 2. I just simply don't have enough. I should have gone to thrill rides, not roller coasters, because I can't afford roller coasters anyway. So I messed up. I got tempted by the roller coasters. The freaking roller coasters, chat. They trick you every time. Oh, now the rain. Not like this. She will read it? What, Dom? What? I went back and watched the bottom. Noticed Cuties made me top. What? I'm blaming the vandals for the loss. No, I know where I messed up. Wait, not that. Scroll up. I'm not scrolling up. My mouse is right here, Dom. Retype it. Top of D tier? Why are you bragging about being top of D tier? You should be branding. Cutie, do you want me to copy and paste all the mods in your channel? There's no way. You gotta miss. I missed it. Wow, why did I just get so many subs? Holy shit. Ronnie, thank you for the new sub. Teddy, thank you for the 8 months. And Blair Bear, thank you for the 4.
I love you, QTCinderella.
What, Dom? I found so many mods when I was doing that list. You should see them all. I know I have a lot of mods. Okay, I'm going to paste them. Here I go. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, I have a lot of mods. I could probably unmod half those people. Okay, my only praise is getting enough money for Top Scan, which is 22k. Throwing it in here. And then everyone shows up to go on it. I don't think that's gonna happen. Chat, I lost. It's already December year 2. I lost! This is the first time I lost! Dom, what are you even saying to people? A nice message. That's sexual harassment. There's the damn vandals, I'm sure of it. Damn, dude. I need to stop playing Parkitect on stream. Is this awful stream chat? I don't even talk to you guys. I just focus on Parkitect and then I lose. And 3 what, Dom? These streams are your favorite? I think they're literally only your favorite, Point Pro. Guys, I fucking lost the video game. God damn it. I lost. Cozy? I just feel bad because I'm a bad streamer. Streamers are supposed to be entertaining. I just play a video game. Well, I lost, chat. How do you feel? How do you feel now? How do you feel now that your streamer's a loser? Sag. Loser of Twitch. Hungry? Oh, okay. Alright. Lud ended, came here to be cozy. Ooh, I'm just about to end, so get fucked. So are we even playing fields then? Both losers? True. Okay, I will probably not be streaming tomorrow or Friday. I know I've kind of been slacking lately. I haven't been putting the freaking hours in. Because I'm going to Disneyland with my family. My family is in town, so I'm going to Disneyland. If any of you are going to Disneyland, let me know. If you happen to be going to Disneyland, give me a shout out. But yes, I'll be going to Disneyland for the next 2 days. And Thursday though, yo, when is the moment you said you became a big streamer? I don't consider myself a big streamer. I don't think I'll consider myself a big streamer unless I like ever am like Pokimane status. So yeah. Friday or the Saturday I have freaking Dom's League 1v1 thing that's pissing me off. I have that on Saturday. And we could do a bake along. I think we could do blueberry muffins. If you guys want. So I will post the recipe soon. I'm just sad because I can't find my good blueberry muffin recipe. I don't know what happened to it. So that's kind of sad, but whatever. And Sunday will be dinner and a movie, but this week it'll be on Will's stream. It won't be on my stream. It'll be on Will's stream. I need some other ideas of stuff to do on Saturday. Because when I take 2 days off, I feel bad for taking that much time off. And I feel like my content's kind of been shit lately. So yeah, I don't know. Keep me updated. I'm having a hard time with stuff because I'm trying to do React stuff because I know it's good for views. But I also kind of hate it. But I also like, it's fine. But I also don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing. So, sometimes I go through this phase. I go through this phase every few months where all of a sudden I like forget how to be a streamer. And that's where I'm at. So, just follow your heart. Oh, thank you, Lady Biatch. It's relatable? Yeah. So I have no clue what I'm doing currently. I have no good ideas, and all the content I'm producing is garbage doo-doo-doo-doo. But I still appreciate you guys for hanging out. That's very, very cool. I'm going to have Taylor make a Google form for you guys to submit your rooms. Your heart pumps to your lungs first. What the fuck are you saying, Dom? Sometimes I just want to throw something at you. Dom is like that line from Step Brothers. It's like, you just have a face that I want to punch. That's Dom. I still want to play Parkitect with Dom. The tier lists were hot fire. What do you mean? You guys liked that? Have you ever played House Flipper? I played House Flipper once at 2 in the morning like 2 years ago and no one liked it. I'll make a painting tutorial but blindfolded. I actually don't like doing painting streams. I have to be like in a very specific mood and have a very specific vision to do a painting stream. Like I have to do, I don't remember how many watercolors I have to do for the charity thing. It's like 80 and I'm like, fuck. I don't know what I'm going to do. But yeah. Can I just do them? No, I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad. Finish It Takes Two. Actually, that's a good one. We do need to finish It Takes Two.
I love you, QTCinderella.
Fish, thank you for the 3 months.
Silly champ, silly champ, silly champ.
I'm tired of gambling drama. Well, good news is my gambling streams start tomorrow. I am going to be gambling. They are giving me $1 million a month. I'm going to be rich. It's not happening. All right, chat. I need to end. I'll talk to you later. You know, I actually need to get better at raiding. I never raid people because I feel like I get this weird social anxiety when it comes to raiding people. But I need to start raiding people. I just feel like I'm bothering people, which is like so fucking weird. I don't know why I get like that. Go. I'm not sneaky.
Like Blade Vortex that didn't get any of that. Essence Drain and Contagion didn't get any of that. But for anything that was like relatively underused.
I don't want to raid sneaky. I changed my mind. As soon as I said out loud. Oh, let's go to retro. He is outside and he has blue hair. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye, 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 bye.